I'm not so sure. Today, maybe not. That's okay. Now, I was supposed to do a lot of things this morning. Good morning, Blood Bottler. Hi, buddies. You up first today? How much verse do you run on Bear? As much as you can. Basically, just haze verse. I have quite a bit of verse on my Bear. You can play whatever, though. I like 17k. I have quite a bit. Nice YouTube live stream goes instant. Perfect. All right, I got this chocolate sundae here. It's going to fuel my stream today. This is just the first of many. All right, listen. It's the first of many. It's the perfect texture for ice cream, which is excellent, because that's exactly what I wanted. All right, I needed ice cream. I need sugar. I require the glucose injected directly into my veins. Delicious. Okay, let's see what friends are on. Let's see what we're going to do today. Kind of want to experiment with this new camera a little bit. 17 Floodgate. That's a good healer, actually. I know him. We could do this. We could do that. We could do something else. Doesn't really matter too much. New camera looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I think it looks very nice. Right? So the penalty stuff on this true stat value. It's called true stat value, Blood Bottler. The thing that shows the actual value of stats. True stat value. Good. Here we go. Boom. Put a little Discord message out. Let people know I am live. New camera today. Excellent. And then let's go. What's up, Noob? Noob, what do you think of my new camera? What do you think? You see it? It looks quite nice, huh? Looks quite nice, huh? I don't even have as much lighting in my room right now, but it looks so much better, I think. Thank you. Thank you. Do you by any chance know anything about how to set up a camera? I'm just sitting here eating my ice cream. Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, I don't even have any, like, there's no light in my room. My room's still just as dark as yesterday. The camera's much better. The InstaLink 360 2C something. I don't know why why do cameras always have weird names like that? Why can't it just be good camera, right? Why is it going to be InstaLink 360 2C XWZYS? Like, well, so confusing. Good morning, Kitty. Hi, DQ. Doesn't it look nice? Yeah. DQ, what do you think about my new camera? Also, how is Spain? I'm eating one of the sundaes from yesterday because I needed to start today with some sugar. Did this stream carry on from yesterday? No, don't think so. You eating yesterday? Yeah, I'm eating yesterday's sundae. I had 2 left. Are you? Thank you. You know the only problem with this camera, right? It's so good. Listen, it's so good. Here's the problem. It's actually so good that I'm worried about my face. I'm sitting here and I'm just like, oh shit. Listen, I'm sitting here looking at myself on this camera and I'm like, oh shit. Do I need to wear makeup? Like, I'm not going to, okay? Like, I don't want to put on makeup, but I was like, shit, I should take better care of my skin. You know what I mean? Leaky, what do you think about my new cam, dude? Is there a way it turned out? I think so, but I'll mess with it. I think I'll mess with it later. Doc, we need you. You could put filters in OBS. I don't want to do the makeup though. I don't actually want it. It's just listen. Here's the thing, okay? I feel a little porous. You know, I feel like I need a good exfoliation. That's all I'm saying. I need a good cleanser. I need a good face something. Because like you can see me so much more clearly. None of it is blurred. And I'm just like, have you noticed that I'm spotted like a giraffe? Have you ever noticed that before? I actually have like spots, the little sunspots. The lighting is, I have less lighting on right now. My room is dark as hell, but this is just so good. Yeah. Thank you. What's up, Tuco? New cam looks good. Thank you. Maybe here's the thing. Like, I don't want to have to put on makeup every day or worry about filters. You want the lowest? Okay. Can you send that to me on Discord, noob? I'm not going to mess with it while I'm live, but if you could send me that on Discord, I'll see about messing with it for next stream. I'm starting off today with a ice cream sundae, chocolate sundae, beautiful. And then we'll see. I don't have any particular plans today for keys, so I can either crest farm on alts or whatever. I enjoyed playing my Prez yesterday. That was fun. I missed the purple. So that is a thing, actually. It isn't showing as much. I could change that. I could change it. Because I have this. I could change it. I'm allowed to do that. My bounce is better adjusted. So Should I try a new color? Here, wait, here. We can actually make a poll. Noob, is there a way to make a poll and keep it on stream? Or is the maximum duration for a poll 10 minutes? When I made a poll yesterday, I thought the maximum was like 10 minutes. Poll. I realized your hair color is accurate with this camera. Yeah. What's up, RFA? RFA, you mean RFA TV? You should have a word that changes the color. That's what I was thinking. Max is 10 minutes. Okay, so here. I'll make a poll. What color lights should I try? We have 4 options here. We can put 4 things. So we have purple. Yeah. So we can do purple, blue. What other colors? What do you think the best colors for stream are? Blue, purple, red, yellow, right? Don't do green, all right? And red, yellow, and what else do we have here? Red, yellow, orange. Cool. You have 2 minutes to vote. Go. Try. I might change it again. I have to wait 2 months. Right. The Twitch rule. You have to wait 2 months to change your name. Correct. I did know that. All right. RFA, you want to do any keys today? I always like orangey reds. Well, vote. Let me know something in there. There's a 16 resilient floodgate. They need... Oh, there's a Presovoker and everything in here? Bro, take my Pally. My Pally was doing this yesterday, and he was fine. A bluish purple. Vote. It's the poll is up. If you want to interact with it, just, like, tell me. I see a lot of purple. I see a lot of blue. I can technically try everything, but, you know, fine with whatever. Okay, I feel like that one Sunday was a good start to the day, but I still just crave cheesecake. Is there a way? Now you tell me. Is there a way to load cheesecake into a syringe and then inject it directly? Yeah. I should figure that out. Maybe that'll bypass the seal. Like, what if I don't have to inject... Or what if I don't have to digest it, right? Sophie's in a 20. Bro, Trill's in a 20. I have a friend right now in a 20 mother load. They're pugging a 20. Or what the hell? Oh, my Pally's good. Pally is good. Really good. This should be an easy time here. That sounds painful. No, but it's not about how painful it is, RFA. It's about the fact that I need the glucose. And I want the glucose in the form of cheesecake because cheesecake is delicious. That's all. If they want my paladin here, though, I can do this easy. I respect the Presovoker in this key. Oh, I meant the 20. Yeah, the 20 sounds painful, right? Okay, so I have some decisions to make about what I'm going to eat today for food. I was thinking that I won't get cheesecake, but I was thinking, like, really, I'm gonna go hard with the yogurt today, probably. Just like absolutely slam yogurt with extra sugar. And if I'm really feeling it, looking pretty fly for a white guy. So, what do you think about my new camera? It's so crystal clear. Purple won the vote. All right, bet I got into this. Solid. Hello. Cool. Listen, here's this. I have this, so we got purple that wins. Okay, purple. There's a few different purples. You got to tell me which one you like. Yeah, looks hella good. Thank you. Right? Yogurt. I tried Guzman today for first time. I got some. What's Guzman? I don't know what that is. That's too far purple. That's too purple, right? That's too purple just now. It changes the whole thing though, because now my camera's good. So look at that. Look how much that changes. That's pink. All right, here we go. So this is purple here. That changes it a lot actually. How about this? That purple? That's fuchsia. No, you're Annie. What? Okay, what about this color? 1 second. Yeah? Purple. Is this purple? Is that purple there? So that's purple. I think this one is like a deeper purple maybe. That might be blue. Hold up. That's blue, right? Not starting to be blue now. I think this one here. Battle Masters? Oh, what's up, Battle? We got a new camera today. Lurkin? All right, bet. So this one's purple. That? All right, purple wins. Easy. Purple wins. Do. We will do a no-skip bubbles route. Probably just an easy something like this. I think this is a good route here. Actually, first pull. I would rather get that stuff in the first pull, but it's fine. What do you think? Better? Like it? Nice. Solid. You just failed a 15 flood. Flood's hard, man. Flood's a hard key. Flood is a tough key. It is not easy. You know what else isn't easy? Being Master Chief. Master Chief is also hard. You ever play Halo? Oh, wait. I think the sugar is working. Oh, wait a second. The timer feels very tight indeed. That is the problem with Floodgate, is the timer gets really tight. Ooh, I think the sugar is working great. Every 2 hours on the hour, I dose sugar. Okay? What can I? It's medicinal. I have. There's nothing else. There's no other option. I must dose sugar. A time to whopping, dude. Soap. Please keep healing. Get really, really good at healing, so that next season I can have a pocket healer. Because I know I'm gonna tank, right? I heal for fun, but I'm tanking. No, it's not gonna be a hell of a sugar crash later. I just want. I had one Sunday. I didn't have 2 Sundays. I had one Sunday. Yeah. And look, you can even see a little bit left at the bottom. I'm being responsible, kitty. This is responsibility. This is like, you know what? Listen, that's not doing Big Mama second. I think it's better, Kyle. Like, I'm going to do that this route. I think I like this pull personally, right? Like, I like being able to do this with the first pull, but it's fine. We have an Outlaw Rogue, so we're a little target capped. Yesterday. Wait, I'm dying. What? All right, bet. So yesterday we had so many keys that were so close. I had a really good time yesterday. Better? Thank you. That was gonna be rough. Muted? Alright, how about this? Because what happened, right? The thing is, right, when I cough sometimes I violently upheave, not all violently upheave, that's a different thing. But basically, I'm stuck on a ledge. I'm stuck on a ledge. Here we go. Boom. Cool. 1, 2, 3. I got time dilate, it's fine. That's okay. My prop pally actually is like very tanky. You know that? I gotta keep him in range of my evoker. If my evoker wants to stand here, then I have to keep everything in range of the evoker. I don't mind playing with Prez. You know, I play Prez, so I know how to play around Preservation Evoker. I also know how he heals a tank, so I also know, like, what I have to do for my own defensives and stuff. So right now I bubble. I actually could have saved that bubble for another second if I really wanted to min-max. But since I know how to play around Preservation Evoker, my prop pally, I don't know, my prop pally feels like super tanky. I feel like, let's go, right? So we proc a cheat death here, and then I'll actually pop kings as well. The next pull, we are playing with a target cap spec. Actually, we're playing with a few. We have a few target cap specs. So what we're going to make sure we do is don't overpull. I think the main thing with Floodgate is if you're just kind of consistent with it, you do have to have a good route, but mostly you just have to be able to kind of like chill a little bit. Like just like play it clean. You got to go aggressive for sure, but you don't have to go crazy, wicked, hardcore, you know, the most hardcore aggressive. That's a bad pat. Maybe somebody can tag it for me. I'll go up otherwise. Do you feel like Wrestler Druid is a bad healer match for Prop Pally? I mean, I played with one yesterday in like a 17 Priory. I was literally playing with a Wrestler Druid in a 17 Priory yesterday. So, is it possible? Absolutely. It's not... I don't think so, RFA. And the reason is simple. Okay? The reason is really simple. Prop Pally doesn't get one-tapped. Prop Pally, under no circumstances, will get absolutely Giga one-tapped. Like, that should never happen on a Prop Pally. So, Prop Pally's issue is that it needs very consistent healing, right? That's the issue with Prop Pally right now, is that it mostly is just it's just tank that is going to require a lot of consistent healing. And so Wrestler Druid can be good at it if it's actually actively healing the tank. Does that make sense? But Prop Pally should never, ever, ever get one tap. That would be a misplay on a Prop Pally. If a Prop Pally is getting, like, oof, like that, for example, that was the Cap Totem Sync. The Cap Totem Sync. That Cap... that Cap Totem Sync. I actually did go splat. That Cap Totem absolutely synced it. That, for example, will happen. That Cap Totem, because I didn't have a... I was going to bubble that in a second. I was about to bubble it. Oh, those might pull. Wait, we have to reset those pulled. That Cap... Okay, reset. It was right between I was about to hit bubble. I was going to bubble next. Okay. I think it's too late to start gearing your Prop Pally. No, it's not too late at all. That is a funny interaction that does happen with Prop Pally. Or actually, it happens with Demon Hunter too. It happens with any tank. If you cap that... I was gonna bubble next. They all synced. You can cap. I'll just play better. I was going to bubble the next right there. Yep, fun interaction with that. I didn't actually drop any mitt, by the way. They just all synced on me. How much did I get over? I actually got one tapped. So all the melee synced. It was a pretty small overkill. Like I wasn't, let's say half health. Greeting from the laboratory? Wait, Little Vuberry, what do you do for work? It's tanky like Bear. No. It's more like VDH. It's way more like VDH. The way I play it right now is pretty tanky, but it's way more like VDH. It is not like Bear at all. Let's do that safely. Let's not chain it then, in case there's a cap there. Biochemistry? Ooh. What are you cooking up at the lab today? What's the cook at the lab today? Are you doing anything interesting? Are you making a cool chemical reaction? Maybe I can do this first pack over here. Could we go left? It's fine. I think we have pretty good damage here, so probably don't have to do anything too crazy. Boom. Prot Warrior is the only thing that is similar to Bear. Prot Warrior is literally the only thing that could be remotely similar. If you want to gear a separate tank and you love the way that Bear plays, Prot Warrior is the only one. I've been tempted to start gearing your Prot Warrior. But I'm so used to being able to tank. Yeah, exactly. So the main difference with a Prot Warrior is very simply here. I'll time dilate here, but I'm going to bubble anyways. So the main difference is just the ability to how you position, right? Here, Prot sucks. Nah, Prot's good, man. Prot's good right now. It's not a bad tank at all right now. It's actually a good tank. It's just, it plays a little differently than Bear. So all these melees are going to sync on me after this cap, but I have Ardent up, so I know I'm going to be fine. Yeah? They do heal. They do. Every tank, if you play it really well, is relatively self-sustainable. Even Prot Pally. Like, let's say my healer were to die on one of these pulls, I'd be fine. Like, genuinely, I'd be totally fine. I need to get this pack right now. Good. I'm going to get aggro here, and I'm going to grab these hyenas. There you go. Let's not chain this too far, then I think we'll be fine, right? I'm just going to watch a cap totem or anything like that. I'm going to taunt this one, and then we're good to go. I've already built preferences. I really like healing bears already. In a +6, it can't be that different, Soap, in a +6. There's no way. It can't be that different. But every tank is technically self-sustainable if they play well. There's a big if there. There's a giant if there. You have to understand if they play well is a very big if. Right? Like, if they play well is a whole conversation. Like, even a Brewmaster, if played really well, does require external healing, but not like an absolutely insane amount of external healing. I think we just do this so I don't get one tap all the melees. There you go. Perfect. Boom. I like how my team is also waiting for me to aggro. That's like something that's really one of my biggest pet peeves on a Prot Pally versus a Bear. It's just like my aggro is, I have a slightly more limited range. So I just have to be more aware of like how I gather things. VDH has the same problem, you know. Warriors have what for healing? Ignore Pain, Indomitable if you play it. You also have your Fueled by Violence talent. You have a few different ways. Warriors basically just don't take a lot of damage. But like that's like saying, what does Bear have for self-healing? Like you'd say Bear has Frenzied Regen. No. Bear has Elun's Favored, Nature's Guardian, your Mastery, etc., etc. Like there's a few things that Bear has, not just your one active button. You have an Impending Victory, which is a really rough self-heal, but you have something on Warrior. But every tank is able to self-sustain. Relatively speaking, especially up to a certain key level, with the exception of some pulls. But it's a weird thing to think like some tanks can't do it. Every tank can do it. What's up, Tan? Thank you for the sub. Do you play tanks? Let's grab at least one pack here. What about Brewmaster? Even Brewmaster. If you game everything really well as a Brewmaster, you will be able to be relatively self-sufficient. And the key is relatively. No, even Brewmaster, even Brew, right? No, so every tank has many different types of healing. No tank relies on a single source of healing. Even Blood DK has the Umbilicus talent. It has a few different sources. It has the Leech. It has technically your passive healing from blood, etc., etc. Sleeper Viewer. Oh, hi. Okay, wait, let me make sure I don't die here. Nice door. That was an immediate door from this guy. He was very on top of it there. I got this kick. Nice. Perfect. That was we're doing good on this key. I think actually that I should pull it kind of safe though. There you go. Kick that one in. Shield this one in. Nice. Good job. I think it's easier for Resto Druid to heal. No, Blood Decay and Resto Druid are a bad combo because oftentimes Blood Decay doesn't need Resto Druid does consistent tank healing. I bet it's improved a lot. I'm glad that you like the content, Tan. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. I've been streaming such long hours recently that it's weird. Like this month, just mostly because of the shoulder injury. Like actually, if nothing else, the shoulder injury itself, because I've just been resting like a kind of an injured shoulder from a little stupid thing I did at the gym. So I've just been having a lot of stream hours, which is nice. I like it. I might have to go down a little bit next month when I have some more in real life things to do, but I do like to be, because that's why I'm like finally able to gear my alts and stuff. I feel like I have time to actually like gear an alt, which is a lot of effort this season, you know. I hit that Ardent too early. I probably should have sequenced it a little better, but I was lazy and I was standing and stuff. So Resto Druid does consistent tank healing. The problem with Resto Druid, right, is that tanks that need a big external, like a Blood Decay, they don't need consistent healing. They need either burst healing or nothing, right? They need either burst healing or nothing. So Resto Druid is not so good at that. So maintenance healing, exactly. Neen, correct. What Neen is saying, maintenance healing. So Resto Druid works well with tanks that need maintenance healing, not that need big burst externals. Because like Iron Bark sucks. Like not only does Iron Bark suck, it's like really meh. I'm going to snap these up here. Maintenance healing. Think about the fact that like, okay, so a prot warrior should never ever get one tapped. Excuse me. Did these not tag? Oh, they're tagging. Good. There it is. I thought for a second they didn't tag. All right, bet. I art it now. Are the other ones here? Oh, there they are. Okay, they just took a second to come back up. Whoa. That's okay. We have a res. Oh, they weren't supposed to pull that yet. That was a weird snap. That took a little bit. Iron Bark does suck. So maintenance healing is just tanks that basically don't require... I'm going to turn my back for a second with this tier set proc. I found some of your stream through your YouTube vids. I'm going to sack him. I'm going to bubble now. And here we go. Millionaire. Through one of your YouTube vids, I like how you explain most of your choices during the key. I started that somebody playing... Oh, thank you, Millionaire. Also, I like Thor as well. Thor is cool. We missed a bunch of bombs here. Less than ideal. Kings now, 1 second. I'm focusing because we have to make sure we save this. We'll reset. It's a really good team, but little mistakes in a floodgate still cost it. I'm glad you like it, Millionaire. Did you actually, so out of curiosity, do you know, did you name yourself after the Thor, like the movies, or did you name yourself after the actual mythology of Thor? Because that's Thor's hammer. That's the name of Thor's hammer, yeah? Unless I'm wrong. I might be. I don't know. 16 flood do be like this. Okay. What was I going to say? Two things. I was distracted. I need a lot of sugar today. Number one, that was just, he just backed up too far into the boss. And then by this. All good, we have it. What did you name yourself by? I don't know. You have a very average name. I feel like I look at your name and I'm like, it's just a standard name. It's just an average name. Nothing wrong with it. It's not too long. It's not too short. It's a good name. Slightly above average name. That's true. With a good personality. What's your favorite thing about Pally? Utility. Utility. The utility is my favorite thing about Pally. I like being able to actually just have stuff. Indirectly from Thor's hammer, but it was a thunder spell in an old PlayStation. The thunder spell in the old PlayStation game. Gotcha. We actually don't need these mobs technically on my route. But it's nice for funnel on our comp. What target counts do you do AoE mode? 2+, yeah. Boomy is weird because Starfall does... Star Surge does not do that much more damage than Starfall. So 2 targets, 2+ targets. I wish we can go right in the first pull. Do you happen to play Pally? I feel like a Millionaire could also just be Thunder, though. It could just be like a Shaman name. But Soap, it could also just be a Shaman name, though, too. See what just happened there? See how the healer had aggro? Healers, one of the biggest pet peeves when I was playing my Prez yesterday, I was going over this a lot. Do not heal tanks on gather. Like, it's actually something, you can external them. Like, if he wants to time dilate me so I can settle in, that's fine. But do not, under any circumstance, start pumping heals into your tank on a loose gather like this. Bad idea. Bad idea. Because that's how you get healing aggro. You won't get healing aggro if you don't do that. So I would highly recommend as a healer, you do not just pump your tank full of healing. Like, whoops. The frontal was too close. I could tank him a little farther. Do we? The question is, do they actually want to reset this, or are we good? What's up, Burnt? Hey, Woo. Kind of fishing around for opinions here. Do you think there's a healer that doesn't pair well with Bear? Bear is probably the tank that could play with any healer. Like, Bear is just the tank that can play with any healer. Just because Bear is, like, able to do that. Yeah? Like, Bear is super tanky and super sturdy. No, well, technically Resto Druid. I suppose, actually, Resto Druid would be the answer. Resto Druid would be the answer because you won't want to overlap group buffs. But even a Resto Druid is technically fine with Bear. No, it's a bad pet. I'm just going to start pulling that in the first pull. I think we'd be fine with it. I have to turn my back here and go taunt this now. Ardent to get through. Wait for aggro for a second. Surely they would wait for aggro for a second. And here we go. Nice. Oh, Holy Priest. The thing is, so it depends. A Holy Priest doesn't pair well with anybody. That's not, Kyle, that's not a Bear problem. That's a Holy Priest problem. Holy Priest doesn't pair well with literally anything. There's, you know what I mean? Like, that's just a Holy Priest problem. If you're playing Holy Priest right now, you are committed to a, yeah? My HP moves a little bit. Like, I'm still taking, so I'm going to take a lot of damage right now because I'm between cooldowns and I'm going to let my healer watch me. But yeah. My HP, and also keep in mind that I'm not playing with any, like, Preservation Evoker has 0 externals for tank. Like, he's not able to help me, aside from just healing me up a little bit if he wants to. But he doesn't have really, like, a lot of actual externals for me. Let me do this. H-Priests are goats? Yeah, and goats go bah, which are weird. You ever thought about that? Ever thought about that before? Goats are weird. They go bah. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? What are your thoughts? I found H-Priest was okay. H-Priest and Brew are a potentially strange combination. That one has some potential interactions that I think are a little weird. There's that one loader bot in the back. We'll have to pull it later. I found H-Priest okay with Brew. No, H-Priest and Brew are a bad combo. Like, they're not bad combo necessarily. Okay. So what a lot of people don't understand is there are different healing profiles. There are some healers that do passive trickle healing or maintenance healing, and there are some healers that do very strong burst healing to tanks, but only when they need it. So, for example, Preservation Evoker does pretty strong burst healing to tanks when they need it, which is actually super helpful. Like, that's awesome. There are some tanks that need more burst healing or a strong external, and there are some tanks that need more trickle healing. A warrior, for example, needs more trickle healing. A pally needs more maintenance healing. So actually, like, Resto Druid and Paladin are a pretty good combo. Like, Resto Druid and Paladin are a fairly decent combination. Because my Paladin will never get one-tapped. So I don't need big externals. I don't need big burst healing. I can bop him. I'm going to sack this one. And I'm going to get ready to freedom this as well. Ardent myself. Watch if I can get this, though. Didn't they get buffed like 10 times? They're still not good. Mostly because Disc is really good. Like, I think if Disc wasn't good, there would be more option to play a different type of thing. Like, if Dis wasn't good, then you could play Holy Priest. Do you know what I mean? But that's the problem. It's the same thing with, like, Druid specs. It's like, well, if Boomy's really good, then Feral isn't as good. You know what I mean? Like, if Boomy is super good, then Feral is going to be less good. Do, 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 do. That's always the problem with WoW. There's no real way for them to fix this either. It's just how the game works. All right, good rescue. I run past. Try not to get clapped on aggro. Shield this in. Good. 1, 2, 3. I have a time dilate and a tier set proc. So I go boom, boom, boom. You'll see on like this pull, for example, Pally still does good damn. How do you make your gold, by the way? All right, listen. I don't want to sound... That was a bad knock, by the way. You can't knock things like that. Because now we're going to lose so much damage on these surveyors just by having that knock go off like this. I'm going to bubble now. I don't need it for boss. With that happened earlier. I think nobody's playing Evoker this season, so it won't be super obvious what the bugs are or are not. Because nobody's really playing Evoker right now. What makes your Pally so tanky? I'm playing a build that literally no one is playing. Like, I'm actually playing a build that no one is playing. I'm also very good at Prop Pally. Just keep in mind that there's also Prop Pally is a very skill-capped tank. It'd be hard for me to explain exactly what's happening. I have a guide for it on my YouTube to queue if you want it. Like, I made a guide for Prop Pally last season, but it's hard for me to explain a little bit. Because, like, there's actually... Prop Pally is a very nuanced tank. There's, like, a lot of things that are weird about it, yeah? Here, boss. I'm going to struggle here for a second, because I need to make sure I have my mid up immediately, or else I'm going to get insta-clapped. So we go like this, and then I have to toll immediately so that we don't lose aggro. Sentinel. I'm playing Sentinel, number 1, and I'm playing Sanctuary, number 2. There's 2 talent choices that I make that make me extra tanky, yeah? So in particular, there's 2 talent choices. I make sure I don't get hit in the back, unless I have a cooldown up, and I know I'm going to be fine with it. But there are a few particular things. There's playstyle differences of why my Prop Pally is tanky, and also I'm playing the other talent tree, Lightsmith, instead of Templar. So the biggest issue with my Pally right now is that it doesn't do a lot of damage, which honestly for most keys is totally and 100% fine. Like, that's actually totally fine. Like, tanks don't need to be doing a lot of damage in most content right now. I have to be careful of that circle. Turning around a bit. Cool. These Crocs are going to start owning me in like a few seconds, so I just have to make it for a few more seconds. And then I have this time dilate on me, and then I'll get back to my bubble. But the biggest thing is the ability to rotate. Like, the ability to rotate buttons is so impactful on a Prop Pally. And that's just a general tanking thing. The better you get at all tanks, the more you realize that basically the rule is never be naked. All tanks have to have a plan, but I just do the plan without thinking about it. So it sounds like, if you're watching me play, you're like, huh, just seems so chill. But in my head, I'm like, cool, so he's going to come back over here. He's going to hit me in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to make sure I have a temper and battle up just in case. I'm going to make sure I shield this. Word of Glory right now. Sentinel in 3, 2, 1. Good. And then I'm judgmenting on Prio, so Judgment, Blessed Hammer to fill. Don't hit Avenger Shield on 2 targets because I'm not going to be generating Holy Power. I'm going to horse over here before the next wall up. Consecrate is down. Avenger Shield now. But I could have actually judgmented that, which was a slight rotational error. I used Moment of Glory. You see what I mean? So in my head, that's why it's fun. See what I mean, though? In my head, that's what I'm saying. In my head, I'm like, that rogue was in a killing spree and completely missed this charge and may have inted this key, because I can get this one. I think we only have 1 bomb left. It's fine. So we have here, and then there's a 1 more. So I ardent this one. But if you want me to simplify it for you, I can do that. The simplified version is, right now, I don't need a defensive. I'm in Consecrate. I have Shield of the Righteous up. I have Word of Glory if I need it. I'm going to hit a Holy Bulwark. I'm going to go over to this guy. Consecrate is down. He wallops me. I Word of Glory myself. That's the simple version. Hit Judgment over everything. You want to get as many Judgments as possible. Don't Prio Avenger Shield right now. Whoops, another death? That's actually a problem. We're going to run into some potential issues. I'm going to bubble now, because I'm going to get hit by that charge. We don't have another res. Our timer will be okay, but those little silly deaths there can actually add up over Floodgate. So the boss is at 25%, which means I hit Sentinel. I don't hold Sentinel. Does that make sense, though? There's all this stuff going on in my head. Prop Pally has a few things with, like, depending on how many targets there are, you may hit this button, you may hit this button, depending on if you want to technically min-max your damage versus just be super... Oh, again? Oh, man, these deaths are going to really start adding up. This boss shouldn't be that bad. I have to get this bomb, and then we will technically be able to get all the bombs. I feel like this is not a bad key for me to tank. So I hit Ardent there. I didn't need to because I had a tier set proc. So now I have to think about how I'm living this, because this guy's going to die. Actually, we need to kill him right now. We're down 2 DPS. We can't let these bombs spawn or we're dead. Kill him. Oh, we're in trouble. How many wallops do I have to live? This one I don't die to. This next one I don't die to. We have to kill him before the next bomb. Otherwise, we're super dead right now. Garty, what's up? I was playing last week. Running to a slight wall at 13, just learning how to use defensives. So Prop Pally is literally 100% about learning how to rotate defensives. Yeah. Oh, we're dead. I kings. We're dead. We didn't kill him in time. It was so close. It was so close. Little mistakes in Floodgate. Yeah. Little mistakes in Floodgate. If you refill, it's an easy key. An easy key. But all good. So learning how to rotate defensives is the whole thing. What trinkets besides Pacemaker for Guardian? If you want a defensive trinket, you use Mud. And, oh, man. Is that bar under your character that shows your weak aura? No, it's not a weak aura. It's just an add-on that basically goes... This is my rotation. This is what I'm pressing down here. Oh, man. Rest in peace of 16 Floodgate. I feel like that key is so easy, and I was tanking it really well. He didn't have to worry about me too much. I meant the defensives. This one here. What tracks my defensives? This one here? This one? Just around your holy power. Ah, Quasi's weak aura. Highly recommend. Also had a video about that from last season. So, Guardsky, can I run some 16 with you? Yeah, if you want to heal full. I'm just playing. In gaming today. I don't have a particular thing. So as a pally, use Cinder Brew as an example. When I did my 16 Cinder Brew, I was asking about your gold because consumables add up for me on your alts. Yeah, LGC, I'll answer that in a second. 1 second. So first of all, this video covers it. This video covers it right here. And I'll show you. It's the Prop Pally Guide Part 2, which is that you need a UI. Yeah? The Prop Pally Guide Part 1 is good. The Prop Pally Guide Part 2 is the other one. Videos, Prop Pally Guide. Here you go. This one. This is the part 2 of the guide that I made last season. That one right there. There you go. Who does heal full? What are you playing heal? You're a shaman? Do you have... What key do you have? I have a 15 workshop, which I also don't mind just running up real fast. It's fine with me. I gotta... Wait, hold up. 2 things. Number 1, what key do you have? Otherwise, we can try to queue into something if we find it. My main issue with Prez... what trinket besides Pacemaker is good for Guardian? So here, sorry, Nola. Nola for this one... That's the Prop Pally Guide Part 1 here. I'll link it to you on YouTube's... Normally, by the way, Nola, if I ever miss your comment on YouTube, don't, come to Twitch, because my YouTube chat... Look, I got a scuff set up right now. I'm going to eventually get better at it, but listen. This is right here. Look, listen. You see this, my phone? This is just my iPhone. It's right here. Right here. Look. My iPhone is casually chilling right there. That's what my YouTube chat is on. It's down here, which means, obviously, I might miss the comment. Thinking because I'm pushing on bear and people are... It's hard, Clust. It's hard. Yeah, it's hard. It's tough. Pugging right now is definitely a tough thing. And Fenton, the answer is you have a choice. You get Pacemaker plus whatever works for you. So Pacemaker works, but also you could play... I play Signet, Tome, or Heart of Azeroth. Those are the 3 options. All 3 are fine. Those are for damage. If you really want a defensive trinket, Ritual Mud is excellent. If you feel like you're ever going to die on Prop Pally, Ritual Mud is great. Dude, there's a plus 20 Cinder Brew in queue right now. What are people even doing with their life? Damn. Pacemaker and Mud? Yeah, Pacemaker and Mud you cannot go wrong with. Cannot go wrong with Pacemaker and Mud. They both work very well. In terms of setting up a UI, Quasi's weak aura. Listen, right here. What IO do you think Tidal? Oh, Tidal's going to be high this season, man. Reverb Trinket is the other one, Hina, but it's a raid trinket, so a lot of people don't raid at all. So if you have access to a mythic Reverb, that's probably a really good option. I'd say equal to, or if not better, slightly. Hell, trying to finish your Resilience 16. There are no keys. Dude, Vuberry, I was just in a 16 flood, and I felt fine. Like, I feel super tanky in there. So what you do with Quasi's weak aura by W, yes. Yeah. You don't have to do fancy routes. There are some things here. So you get Quasi's weak aura. You import his weak aura. It has everything. It has everything. You just adjust it. Super, super, super easy. It has everything you possibly need. All you need to do when you import his weak aura is hit the plus button and delete the third option, which is rotational buttons. So I don't want his action bar. I just want his buffs. All you have to do is import this. It's the easiest thing. It takes 2 seconds. It's so simple. All you have to do is go boop, right click. Also, imagine that, like, so Kitty just started World of Warcraft. She literally started yesterday, like a few days ago, right? Imagine you are a new player to World of Warcraft and this is what you see. Dude, imagine that you're just, oh, what's up, Noctis? Noctis, genuine question for you. Do you know anybody who's recently started World of Warcraft? That's my question for you. Because this game is so not new player friendly. It's absolutely insane. Yes. How today, really, honestly, how do you introduce them to the game? How do you introduce them? Because somebody asked me what my weak auras were. And I was like, oh yeah, you just import this. And I'm like, dude, this is what my screen looks like. Like, obviously it's not all here. How recent is pretty recent. This is the other thing. By the way, if I'm not even clicking this, imagine I just load my weak auras. Bro. There's so many different things on this game. Look at the liquid weak auras. The liquid weak auras all of a sudden start to look like this. It's so complicated. There's so many little things to the game. How much I like all the add-ons I've been playing forever. It's near impossible. Yeah, I basically like, so this is all the other things that I use. All the weak auras for classes. I just like Quasis. Everything is just Quasi. You just go down here and you delete rotational abilities if you don't want his action bar. It's a 3 people into it. It's tough, man. I think that the single button assist will really help, though. Oh, so yeah, I know, Neen. When you import, you know, like every raid you have to import the every single raid you have to import the weak aura, the liquid weak auras, and they just look like this. Where is it? It's like yeah, it's just like the liquid weak aura pack loads, and you're just like, oh no, I'm so glad I don't raid anymore. Oh yeah. No, add-on's getting 18 to 2. Yeah. I don't like the fact that the game has changed like that. I Noctis. Noctis, I don't think I actually know. I've seen your Twitch before at some point, but I don't know you that well. Hello. Nice to meet you. What do you like to play in World of Warcraft, Noctis? I got like very little assistance. I think it's important. I don't know how they do either in life. I don't get it. I'm not a raider. Noctis is good people. Hi, good people. I like good people. I'm your neighborhood Havoc Demon Hunter that helps people with keys. Nice. Have you ever fell rushed into a swirly before? Because every time I try to play Havoc, that's exactly what happens to me. It's pretty much impossible. Sup, Charbs? Charbs, you asked me a question yesterday, and I forgot because I was distracted in a key. What was the thing that you told me? And I was like super excited about it, and I don't remember what it was. I just remember I was supposed to respond to you, and I didn't. That's all I remember here. You did for the first couple weeks. I respect all Havoc players. All Havoc players have my eternal respect. It's so hard to do. I'm gonna see if we can find a key that we actually need, right? Like, how about this? Can you heal a 16 floodgate heal? Like, are you confident in, if it's gonna be your ping, I think. It's gonna be NA ping. Are you confident healing, like, higher, like, 16s? Or you want to just do lower stuff? Should be fine. Let's see if we get in, though. I might not, because I'm prop pally. Off meta. Azure Isekai. Is that Isekai? Or Skaith? No, that's Azure Skaith, my bad. I'm pushing after, like, 3,300. Yeah. Havoc's pretty easy to play. No, it's so bad for me. No, I'm really bad at it, though. There's a reason I barely even play. Skeeth, what's up? For a second, I read your name as Azure Isekai. And I was like, have you ever been walking down the street just, like, casually eating your ice cream or something? And then you see a truck, and you're like, is this my time? What's the easiest way to farm crest, by the way? I'm stuck in 12s is bear. Item level is 7s probably for you, LJC. Like, just honestly spend a day doing 7s and you'll probably get this. Not truck kun, yeah. I think 7s probably. As unfortunate as it sounds, the answer is probably just 7s. Might not be super fun. If you want to have a little bit more fun, 10s are good too. 10s are also fine, I think, as a bracket. So we're not going to find anything that we both need here. So let's just do my key then. You have a 14 motherload, you said? What do you think about streaming? If you have fun with it, go for it. Noctis, how long have you been streaming for? When did you start streaming? I think that streaming is like, it's taxing a little bit, Charbs. Like, it's tiring. Like, it takes energy. But I think that it's, if you enjoy it, then you enjoy it. I think that's really the only thing that actually matters with it. Is just like, you have to like it. Trendy pickle. I've been told I have a trendy pickle. Sorry. Listen. I thought about it. I thought about it again. And then I thought about it a third time. And I was like, yeah, I'm saying it. You saw the thought. You saw the gears in my head turn. I wasn't so sure about it. You love every minute of it. That's cool. Wait, when did you start? When did you start streaming, though? I didn't see that. 2 months ago. You just started 2 months ago? Wow. Welcome to streaming. Dude, I started like next month for me is 1 year. Isn't that wild? Next month for me is a whole year of stream. Yeah, hold up. I'm already following you. At some point I ran into you. I don't remember when. I have a bad memory. 1 year. I know, right, Soap? Isn't that wild? Isn't that crazy, actually? 1 year ago I started streaming. On a whole orbit. Bro, that's weird to think about. You're right, though. All right, we either look for one last time or we'll just do my own key. It's all good. I already have a lot of these good keys. Just put my key in. I'm just going to sell. Oh, if we want to do your key, thanks for the shout. Of course. I think, Noctis, there's a few people. What's up, Muzz? I'm just doing chill keys. I was in a 16 floodgate. When you cooking that steak? What do you mean? I already... Oh, for you? Do you want it in the hot water? Like, if I... I came to your stream so long, can't even remember. It's weird, isn't it? Isn't that weird? How long I've been streaming? Muzz, it's almost been a year. Here, let me link the Discord and stuff. All UI and routes and builds in Discord. I'll just have that up for today. In case anybody wants all the UI stuff, if you have any questions about it. I try to put all of it in the Discord. I'm not always perfect at it. I think there's a few things I miss sometimes, but mostly everything should be in Discord. Boom, boom, doom. You already have a 16 brew. I was going to try and coerce you into tanking yours later. I can help with it. My pally's good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to play for a 14 motherload. We could just run it. It's all good. Sure, why not? 14 motherload. Can we do my key instead, though, heal? I kind of want to run up my 15 so I have it in case I want it. It's hard for my pally to find keys unless I have a friend in the key. Muzz, you want to do anything today? You want to do any keys? I really enjoyed playing Prez last night. Hopefully I made a good impression on Ryu and people. Do you happen to know if they like me? I've never gotten to actually play with Lagbug before. That was my first time ever actually being in a key with Mr. Lagbug. Having a blast on the Dev Evoker right now. Dude, WoW should be a fun game. You should be able to play whatever you want. Like, if you want to play... Like, you should be able to play literally whatever you want. Yeah? I did 12 today. Congratulations. Nice, nice. How do you feel? But I tried really hard to wake up last night, Muzz. Because I wanted to do a good job. I think I healed it pretty well. That ending was obviously a little unfortunate, but all good. Happens. Man, they're just casually, like, Mr. John Lewis is queuing a Pug 20 Dark Flame Cleft right now. I'm more impressed that it's in queue. Look at that. I made a AI. Yeah, what's up? What's this? Furry friends in Discord? I love AI. Wait. Oh, I see, I see. I see what happened. I was like, that's a real cat. I see. Oh, I see, I see. I think I want... Noctis, you want to come? Just for fun? You can absolutely come for fun if you want. We're chilling. This is my alt. Mostly I'm just crest farming. I'm like still, I need like to craft 2 rings on my prop pally in particular. And then I guess next week I get the belt. So it won't be like critically important. I could just get the belt next week. We can play pretty much any comp for this. The only exception would be like if I find a key I really need. Like for example, 18 priory is fun. I kind of want to play my Prez more. I was really enjoying my Prez yesterday. You don't need them. You got 6k crest this season, damn. But do you only play Demon Hunter? Also, is Noctis, like, are you just a Final Fantasy fan? Is that the name reference there? I'm assuming, right? Yo, I need to... Hey, heal, can you list this key? Actually, can you take anybody heal? Because you have main IO. Yeah, you got some stuff. I told myself that I would do a little workout today. I told myself, because I was supposed to go to the gym this morning, and I didn't. So I gotta make sure that throughout the day today, I'm just... doing this. Hey, what do you think about the lighting? It used to be blue. Is purple too much or is purple good? What's the thoughts? We voted earlier and people said purple, but I feel like that purple, is it too bright? Like compared to blue? Watch this. I got this for stream. So blue is that. Purple is this. Which do you think? Preference? Yeah, isn't that cool? I have a little remote. I got these lights set up like a few days ago. Purple. All right, bet. Purple it is. I want so much ice cream today. So with this new camera, I wasn't exactly planning on it, but you know, purple is the best. That's why you play Arcane. To be fair, I might just like, so I gotta have room to actually do the weightlifting, and I'm kind of in a corner of my room right now. My room is pretty clean today. It's not super clean, but it's pretty clean. It's relatively clean at the very least, okay? It's relatively clean. What's up, Tekinar? Did you clean the glass up? Okay, I cleaned most of the glass up. There's a little pile of glass, but I know exactly where it is, so I don't step on it. I cleaned most of it up, Scratch. Most of it, yes, but not all of it. That's the thing. Not all of it. I think that maybe today I just say kind of like meh, and I just show off the room. I didn't actually plan this, and almost all of my stuff is actually in my other room. But here, why not? So what happens here? What happens if I turn the camera like this? We're gonna mess around with some stuff. You're here for an experimental part of stream because I got a brand new camera. So if I just start rotating this, I should be able to. Welcome to my room, everybody. Oh, shit. No, it's magnetic. It's going back. It's going back. Shit. Stay. Stay. It's a brand new camera, and it's kind of like a magnet, so it doesn't want to rotate that far, apparently. What if I rotate it all the way like this? There you go. Yeah? Stay. Stay. Nope. Nope. It's magnetic. Stop. You got a work call? Oh, no problem. No problem. No problem. We're chilling. Stay. Stay. I'm watching. Stay. 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 What's up, VGlod? Stay. Oh, my camera. So it's like I got a new camera, VGlod. What do you think? I got a new camera, but I gotta make it here. Tell work you're doing more important stuff. Like he actually already has this for IO. If it was an IO key, I'm sure he would cancel work, Blood Bottler. But I don't think he's doing it today. Okay, how do I get this to stay potentially? I want this to basically just stay now. Like I want it to stay like this. Stay. Stay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Maybe this won't work as well as I wanted it to today. Yeah? Yeah, well, I'm trying to get it to stay so that I can actually do a little workout today. My plan today was to do so, because I was supposed to go to the gym this morning, but I didn't, okay? Listen, I was supposed to go to the gym this morning, and I straight up, I didn't. This is the thing. I was supposed to go, and I just accidentally didn't go. And by accident, I meant on purpose. So my problem is that I was supposed to do things, and I didn't do things. So I was going to do things today while I was in between keys, because that's good for me. But, as you can see, it is not going according to plan. So, 1 second. Okay. Let me see if I could... How would I actually do this? Basically, I got a brand new camera, right? As long as it doesn't show off my very messy desk, I'm good with it. It just can't show off my desk. That's the main thing. So do I have to actually pick this up and remagnetize it like this? Like this? Well, all right. It was a good try. What about here? What if I wanna... Hey, can't you rotate the base? No, I can't rotate the base because I don't think so. The base is not gonna rotate, no. Well, hold up, we'll figure it out, because I'll do this later on the stream as well. So we can, like, what we can do, I think, is we can go like this. Oh, my desk. No, don't look at my desk. You can't see my desk. That's, like, the one thing that we cannot have happen. Oh, fuck. Don't see my desk. You don't want to see my desk. Listen to this. Listen to me. Okay, that's not going to work. All right, well, it was a good try. I'm going to have to figure out how to get that elevated in the future. Did you clean the glass? Kind of. Yeah, I kind of cleaned the glass at least. It was a good effort, I think. It was a good effort. How would I potentially get it so I could show the room? You know what? Maybe it's not a today thing. That's fine. Doesn't have to be a today thing, to be honest. What's up, Marty? Marty, you know anything about tech and cameras? Because this one is not kind of working the way I want it to right now. I got a brand new camera. It's awesome. It's like a very nice camera. I don't know if you notice a difference when I'm actually sitting here. The thing is, I walk barefoot everywhere, so I can't actually have glass all over the house, you know. I already found a stray baby skunk today. Yes. Yeah. Because I like all trash pandas, basically. I like all of them. So it's not just, I'm not like a particular, like it's all good. I like opossums, etc., etc. What do you want the camera to do? Go up and point that way. I literally just want it to go up and point that way. But because it's mounted on top of my monitor and it's pointing this way, it's currently not able, because the other one I could shift. I could shift the other camera to go up. Maybe I should just do that. What if I had the other camera pointing up and then this camera facing down? How about that? What if I went like this? Oh, this one's not plugged in anymore. Okay, so wait, I could have two cameras. Right, exactly. I think that might be the play, but then I'd have to figure out how to plug this one in real fast. Yeah, it's probably a worthwhile investment. Let me just do it. Okay, so I find another open USB port. Alright, if this fry stream set up, I'll be disappointed, but I don't think it will. Okay, back. Okay. We're full already? Oh, damn. Okay, gotcha. I still might need a second heal full. Is that okay? Okay, so now this one is too high. Now we've made this one accidentally too high because this was like perfect before and I accidentally messed with it. It's something like this. Wait, it did a weird thing. Did this auto zoom like crazy? Wait, what did I do to this camera? Oh shit. It auto zoomed, right? Wait. Okay. Configure video. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this like zoomed in like crazy. Hold up. This was not supposed to do this. There we go. That's it. Sorry about all the stuff if you're watching this. We're learning. We're learning streaming stuff. Okay, is that better? So now we're back to normal, at least. But I'm just curious what would happen, okay? I'm just curious. We got a dump truck in here? Damn. What would happen if I tried to access the other camera? So if I just turned on, out of curiosity. Okay, so if I turned on another video capture device, and then I did room cam, okay? Make source visible. And then this one, we want it to be this one. No, this one. Yes. Okay, so we have two cameras. Oh, I can just have two cameras on all the time. Interesting. So this one could be here, but I just disable it for now. And I put this like this. Oh. Trying. I don't know how to disable it. 1 second. Is it already better? Are you sure? I just stopped talking. I don't know where it's picking it up from. Are you sure? Are we good now? Because I was like, where is it picking it up from? I couldn't find it, though. That's what it's not supposed to be an audio source. When I turned it off, it disabled it. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, folks. Thanks for sticking with me here. I'm just trying to learn, man. Come for the bear, stay for the lizards. Okay, so we're all good now? Oh, shit. I was like, oh, no. I don't want to do that to people. Okay, so wait. This camera now is like a little bit too high. So we're just going to... Yeah, that's right. We need 2 cameras. That's fine because I have 2 cameras. Right? What's up, Draco? We're trying to figure out... Because, like, I need to make sure I move around a little bit today. Yeah? Little scaly babies. They are both chilling. I gave them both a bath this morning. They enjoyed. Well, one of them's more stubborn than the other. So Carly, the girl, she gets into the warm water and she just goes, and then chills there for like 20 minutes. Yeah, like 15 minutes. And then I put Jimmy, the boy, in the water, and he goes, no. And then he just like spazzes out because he doesn't like the water. But he has to take a little bath. He does not like the water. She loves it. She's like, this is the most peaceful, relaxing, warm sauna I've ever experienced in my life. But he does not like it. Really pops love bath. Okay, after this key. This is not resil, by the way. Just to clarify, this is not resilient. Yeah? Like, that's why I didn't want to run my own key yet, because it's not resilient. I've done 16 Floodgate a few times, and for some reason, pugs are just really tough, man. Pugs are tough. Gonna throw this PC out the window. If I was gifting subs today, I would give you 1 Drake up, but I'm not currently gifting subs. I'd like to see a Woo pug a Pally Tank from 0 to hero. No help of friends. Easy. If you want, I can... Do you want me to do a 0 to hero challenge at some point? But the thing is, I would have to stream it. And if I stream it, then people technically know my character name, even if I don't connect it to Raider IO. But I don't think 0 to hero... I think I would do 0 to 3K. I think 3K is a much better goal. I think 0 to 3K would be much better. I could play whatever. Like, that sounds potentially... I've never actually done that before. I don't think... Are 0 to hero... Are 0 to hero series really that entertaining? Like, I don't know if they're really that entertaining, to be honest. This is not resil. It's not a hard key, but technically, yes, it's not resil. Do it. I love them. What spec would I play? If I was going to do it, what spec would I play? What do you think? In your opinion, I have a few characters that currently effectively have no IO and no gear. Yeah? I'm a prop pally, so as long as I focus, we could do this. Og? My problem is my evoker is already geared and like 3300 IO. So my evoker wouldn't work. Surely people would just give me a second for aggro, right? Okay, I'm a prop pally. That's why I'm doing this, because I can get that shield, this shield, this shield. Only reason I'm doing this pull on a pug, I would actually recommend splitting this so much. Like, you should definitely split this, but I'm a prop pally, so as long as I'm really good with my shields, which does take a bit of skill, then I can... See how I'm just getting all these kicks and I'm managing it? That's one of the advantages of playing prop pally. Pick the worst DPS spec. Like a monk. My shaman is potential, because my shaman has half gear this season. With half gear, I feel like kind of confident on the shaman. Like, I don't want to do something, because like my monk is another idea. The problem with my monk is that, bro, my monk is like... I think he's like 620 item level. Like, I'm literally starting from nothing. Like, you know what I mean? With no IO, no means to reflect their current IO. The thing is, allows 100% whatever this character has, collects or buys screens. Okay, I gotta transfer like gold and stuff. What about warbound items? Because like 620 is literally not even last season. Fire mage. Okay, I'm not gonna play mage because I don't like mage. I'm definitely not playing mage because I don't like it. That's the only reason I'm not playing mage, is because I just do not like playing mage. Yeah. The options would be a character I like playing, but don't currently play. Also keep in mind that the second PTR comes out, I'm playing PTR. A Whirlwind Monk. I could play Monk. Actually, I like Monk. Monk is a good option because I have a Monk. My Monk has done nothing this season, and he's like 620 item level from last season. So he would be starting genuinely from nothing. I don't even think he has Cersei Circlet. He has nothing. Okay, V-Glod, the problem is my Feral Druid, my Druid's already geared, and I already have IO. So it has to be something that I don't already have. Whoops, I get hit by that. So it has to be something I don't have already, you know? No one plays and take it to 3K. Okay, okay. But the thing is, again, so I'd have to stream it, because I don't actually play WoW that often when if I'm like, so for, you know how I'm doing long stream hours, I have to be able to stream it. So that's the one caveat. I don't have to attach my main IO, and I will show you what I'm doing. But like, most of the time, people in like +7s and +10s won't know who I am. And there has to probably not have my name, right? Like, not have a woo in the name. Like, I'm assuming that that would be a part of it as well. A brew would be awesome. What's up? I'll soak these, actually. And we'll go over here. What's up, Mac? How you doing? How you doing? A brew would be interesting. So I feel like a monk. Okay, basically, though, is either can I tank and heal? Is the rules, can I play a spec that can tank or heal? I almost feel like that's cheating. I was about to say, my warrior. Okay, my warrior would be easy. Like, I could do my warrior in, like, 2 days. I'm pretty sure I could do my warrior. If I detach main IO, my warrior has at least done, I think, all +10s already. And has some myth gear. So he's not technically starting from nothing. So if you want me to play a solo DPS, bro, I'm gonna be in misery. I'm gonna be so miserable. You want me to play like basically a hunter or a warlock, okay? It's a hunter or a warlock. Those would be my choices. I have both. I would like both of them. It'd be a hunter or warlock if I was playing a pure DPS spec. But I'm gonna be in misery. I don't like rogue and I don't like mage. I just don't like how they play. I'm just not a fan of how they play. That's all. Like, there's no other reason. I just don't like how they play. It's not that they have too much utility. It's like, I'm going to use whatever I have. Like, even a hunter has a lot of utility. Your misery is our enjoyment. Basically, for 1 week, I don't necessarily mind for a straight week seeing how far I can get in 1 week. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Hunter has Lust, Locke has B-Res. Okay, what do you want me to play? A Fury Warrior? Like, you want me to play Fury Warrior or something? Straw poll it in Discord for 48 hours. The most cry guys are locked, so they don't get any invites. So maybe that's a good choice. J-Brace, you're not wrong. So the monk is another option. The problem is that all these characters are, like, not even geared from last season's metrics. So the real question is, do I have to start out with, like, a mythic +2? Like, what am I starting with here? I think that heal can do this, and I can help. I'm a prop pally. So you're saying that I have to start with effectively nothing. Like not even last season gear. Like mythic 0 +2 from the bottom. Like, I'm literally starting from the bottom. Damn. That is... And you want me to play a fresh level 80. Okay, basically a fresh... Hence the 0. Okay, listen. Basically, I have a few characters that would work for this. My warrior is, I think, too easy. Like, I actually think that my warrior is too easy. The other thing to remember is I know how to play Prot Warrior. Because I'm actually good at Prot Warrior. So, I'm pretty sure if I actually just spent a day on my Prot Warrior, I could get him to 3K, like, give or take in 10 hours. Like, I could just do it in 1 day. Because I'm almost certainly, I'm very good at tanking these keys. I've spent a lot of time tanking these keys this season. I'm very familiar with the dungeons. If I'm allowed to tank, I can control the pace of the dungeon, and we probably win. That's the thing, right? That's the thing that people don't realize is the reason I play tank is because I don't trust... Okay, listen. I'm going to let you in on a little secret, okay? The reason that I play tank is because I don't trust anyone else. I would love to be on a team one day where I trust the people that I'm playing with. The reason I play tank is because I have the most control over the success of the dungeon. Like, sometimes there's a healer pull, sometimes there's a DPS pull, but effectively, I have the most control. And I like that. Yeah, let's let him get mana after this. Jimmy's videos on your best experience playing classic WoW as a noob? No, I don't think so. Alrighty, get mana real fast. Oh, he needs mage food. Let's let him get mana before we do this. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Let's just get mana. We're going to go left now, I guess. I tank for you? No, that's the thing, V-Glot. It has to be 0 to hero. We could do some 17s. 3560 disc. Oh, if you want to, I'm really just chilling right now. Like, I'm pretty happy with my bear. Like, I might play him a little bit today, but I'm not, like, I'm just not that sort of person who needs to be thriving off doing, like, these very high push keys all the time. I'm very, very, very happy just, like, playing the game. Like, okay, watch this. I'm going to lay on hands one of these and sack the other one because they're going to go off here. Like, I'm just the sort of person that I am. I'm going to sack the Boomy. I'm going to lay on hands my healer. There you go. So that's why I could do this pull and not worry about it too much. Because I can help off heal a lot as prop pally. Nice. Easy. I love prop pally, actually. Survival hunter. Ooh. Survival. I would play marksman. I actually like. So the thing is, I want to play a spec that I like playing. That maybe I'm not the best at, but I want to get better at, right? Like, I want to play a spec that I could get better at. That's something I'm interested in. I like the progression. I like the improving. But Lennart, appreciate the offer. I do. Like, maybe, like, my bear. I don't know. I was actually going to play some resilient keys. Oh, we'll just do this. Don't dispel me. Don't dispel me. That other dog. Oh, I pulled 2 dogs. That's not a problem. Yeah, don't dispel me because I'll just dispel myself. It's fine. I bubbled this first one. I don't even get the dispel. The only reason I'm willing to do this on... you know what? I probably shouldn't have done 2 dogs. 1 is fine. 2 is probably not okay. I have dwarf for the next one. And then... Oop. Got you. Okay, so this one here, I have dwarf in a spirit link. And then kind of these dogs are supposed to be dead with cooldowns by the time I get to the next AoE. So I'm going to look here. And if this mage probably needs a sack right now so he won't die. This is kind of a prop pally special of like, you can't do what I'm doing right now on any other tank because I have 2 ways to dispel myself. And I'm going to also hodge this so that the healer can either dispel me or whatever. Like, this one should be a dispel for me. But now, since... Okay, you gotta dispel me right now. You gotta dispel me. You gotta dispel me. Please, 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 please dispel me. Please dispel me. Please dispel... Oh, boy. There's 2 dots. I temper him up. I'm gonna die. Okay. Wait, dispel, 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 dispel. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, you can't... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, dude. Ah, 21 minutes. All good, all good, all good. No, no, no. He wasn't dispelling at all. There might have been some weird thing I didn't get dispelled. The first 2 are fine because I can do it. Prop Pally's still squishy. I think Prop Pally's pretty tanky. Like, I think Prop Pally's really tanky. His cell got reset. That's unfortunate. All good. All good. I'm gonna go get Resil 16 before I do my own keys, though. Pally, though. Good luck, good luck. I'm gonna go try to get Resil. Yeah, well, that's okay. It's all good. It's all good. My key is not resilient because I'm missing a few keys, so I'm gonna go look for those keys in particular before I do my own key. Because it does feel bad to get my key dropped farther than it should be. A 17 workshop. They probably want a Demon Hunter for this. So 17 this. If they take me, I can do it. Pally, actually good. No problem, Healful. All good. Before I start running my own keys, man, there's 20s listed in queue right now. It's insane. Before I start running my own keys, I would so much rather be doing something else. If they want me, my Pally actually could tank 17 Mother Load very easily. If it's Resil as well. I'm just setting up Cell so still no problem. Cell is super helpful. Highly recommend that you get it set up, though. Can you help me with a key? Doc, I'm going to try. If you have like a 16 that I need, sure. But if not, I'm going to try to see if I can get my Pally real quick. I'm going to see if I can get up. This is not 0 to hero because I can use my main IO. Pally, actually good. It's one of those, I've been playing my Pally for a bit, and pugging is just rough. What 16s you need? Mostly Flood and Top. Flood and Top in particular. Like I have a 14 top right now. Like, top is so easy. I've done 17 top, but then had people die. Even the 16 flood that I was in earlier, I was like tanking it really easy. But then we had DPS die to second boss a bunch. We can even just get the 15s done. Why not? I'm assuming we get invited to this one. Yeah. Let's see if we can find some people to play with. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do 15 top real fast. Hello. Hello. Bet. So in terms of a 0 to hero challenge, what do you think? Basically, the choices are have 16 top if interested. Oh, do you want it? I would love to tank it. Just know my pally is super tanky. You basically don't need to watch. He's super tanky, Lenart. If you want to do it, Lenart, I'm interested. I'd rather kind of jump to a 16 if you don't mind. But so if you want to do it, the only thing is Brazil. Great. The only thing with my pally is that I currently don't do a lot of damage because of the way I'm playing. I could min-max a little bit harder, but my single target damage is a little low. So for top, for example, I'm going to have like 400k less than my druid would have, and I don't provide a group buff. So it adds up a little bit. It's something like an extra 20 seconds on a key. It doesn't matter for 16s. It kind of matters but I'm very tanky. You'll be surprised. Hopefully, Lenart, if I play my pally, I'll be the tankiest pally you've ever healed this season. That'd be my goal. Even though I'm not fully geared. Right, stream. Yeah. Probably I go do that. Good luck, good luck. Sorry about that. I don't know. Cell. Everybody should be using Cell. Do you guys want to see what my old UI used to look like? Oh my god. If I play healer, I want to show you this. Good luck. Sorry about that. All right. Can I find you in queue, Lenart? 16 top. Nice. Wait, is that you? Is that it? 16 top. Boom, boom, boom. Malaria. Is it a little... It's a curse UI, dude. No, it's so cursed. It's so cursed. And the thing is that the clip I have of it is from me healing a plus 19, season 4 plus 19. So that's a plus 29. Halls of Infusion, Tyrannical Kajin. Is the num? Let me see. Oh, are you EU or NA? Lenart, are you EU or NA, by the way? EU or NA? That's a big... I should have asked that before. EU or NA? Because that could be a whoopsie daisy. Because I'm NA, so actually, I forgot. What this? Oh, hello. Oh, that's why. No, I forgot to ask. We can't play together, Lenart. It'd be like that. It's the NA versus EU diff. Is this... Oh, shit. This healer knows me, too. That's why I got invited. I'm gearing up my prop pally. My pally. Oh. You know me? Dude, it's so weird that I join groups of random people and they know me. Can I join your key? Lana and Shen, posture training, first of all. Oh, that's cool. Hello. Good luck. Thank you, Lenart, though, for offering. I do appreciate your offer. I really hope... I'm going to play PTR when it comes out. Man, I really hope they somehow fix that at some point. Seeing everyone is Templar. Because, hey, you play big keys, right? AT, let me ask you a question. How many prop pallies have you seen that die? Honest to God, how many prop pallies have you seen that just kind of go kerplat? A little splat happening. I've seen it a lot this season. And one of the reasons is because of how Templar plays. Now, it's not a problem. You can totally play Templar. You can absolutely play it. It's not like you can do it like 100%. Okay? He was so hard to heal. Exactly. It's like you can... So here's how Templar plays. It's how it plays that I don't like. You want to queue for 16 Prior and 16 Brew with you? If my prompt pally had more IO, sure. But my pally, I'm actually probably I'm gonna into your queue. I'm not gonna help unless I'm on my druid. 12s? So the way that prompt pally plays at the moment, is this Brazil by chance? I don't think so, right? It might be, it might not be. Okay, we have a skip for the start. We do. Let's pull him at the end then. Okay, so the way that prop pally plays, if you're playing crit wings, which you probably are, that's why I'm asking. Templar feels squishy. Because of how Templar works, when you walk into a pole, you are going to wings and then immediately be incentivized to, on top of your wings, you're going to want to hit your tier because that's your damage. That's the whole hero talent tree. So you need to walk into a pole and then you wings and then you hit a tier. My problem with that is that A, the gather gets harder because you can't really ardent on gather. Let's say that you ardent for a gather and then you wings and Tier, you only have Bubble and Kings left for defensive value. You only have Bubble, Kings, and if you're playing it, a defensive trinket. So that means that in 12 seconds, give or take about 12, 15 seconds into the pull, you don't have other options except for Bubble and King. So let's say I'm doing first pull of Cinderbrew. Gather, let's say Ardent to Gather, or maybe I hold Ardent. Let's see. I get to the pull, Wings, Tier. I'm good, right? First set of AoEs goes off, no problem. I'm covered. I have plenty of self-healing there. I should be fine. Let's say I do that. I'm going to do Big Damn. Okay. The second set goes off. Now all of a sudden I'm going to Bubble in Kings because that's how I live. What if my DPS isn't high enough? That pull is still alive. I die. I have no options left because Prop Pally needs a defensive at all times. Does that make sense? Like, if you are playing that way and you don't play with incredibly good DPS, you're just dead. I like your voice. Thank you. Thank you. I like your voice too. So basically I think Lightsmith is way tankier because of how it spaces out its defensive usage, and basically I'm always covered because I don't trust pugs. Yes, 100%. So basically because it works if here's the thing, it works if you have a team and kind of a route that you can trust, then it totally is fine. Or remember, you're playing with a Disc Priest, you just say Pain Sup to fill the rotational gap. But Templar has a rotational gap. You're not covered for 45 seconds or 40 seconds with Tier, yeah? So you're playing Tier, but you're not actually covered for that amount of time. The way that I play Prop Pally, watch the first pull. Watch me go into this first pull, because I can pull everything if they want. But I don't have to. We can skip it because we have a Hunter and a Boomy and a Shaman. So all three of these specs have funnel to some degree. So we'll pull the last three on the last boss. So we can skip left. But watch this first pull. I'm going to be giga tanky. Also, it doesn't do a ton of damage anyways. The way that I play Lightsmith is that I'm playing with Sentinel. So I do a little bit less damage. When I'm from fully gear and I'm a little more comfy, I'm sure I could do this. I play Moments of Glory. I play no Eye of Tier. So, exactly. So, there's a few things. Also, it's just really hard in a pug environment. I think it's more pug friendly, basically. I think in a pug environment, it's very, very, very difficult to coordinate when you need a external. I actually have a macro, which I highly recommend people get if you're a pug tank. Guardian Druid is the answer to your question, Rockobar. Guardian Druid. I'll tell you why in a second. This is a fantastic macro. Obviously, the Vi relic no longer exists, so I could just change this name if I really wanted to. I've never changed the name of it. I have this on all my tanks. It just spams in party chat. External me now, please. It's a really good pug macro. I highly recommend that all pug tanks start getting this shit. I also have another macro, by the way, that just says, heal me for 5 seconds if I've made a defensive rotational mistake and I'm going to be dry for 5 seconds. I have both of these macros. They're on my bar because if I'm pugging really high keys sometimes, like my bear doesn't need it, but my pally occasionally I'll be like, oh, I've made a mistake. I hit that button too early. I'm not covered for a second. It's like, I actually have those macros. I think they're kind of helpful. I do press them sometimes. Because otherwise your healer doesn't know when to do it though. Yeah, exactly. So because if you say that, the main thing, if you ever think you're going to die, skip first 3, soothe. We skip first 3 and soothe. Do I double mini boss skip in a 16? Bear is a good pug tank because it is so sturdy. Not necessarily because of its utility, but because your healer never has to worry. That is the main thing, because you're so tanky that your healer just does not panic. So we have one Blessed Hammer already. I'm going to make sure I have this guy taunted, and I don't even get meleeed once. He gave me a Pain Sup. Dude, I don't need it. You know how he's scared. Look at my health, by the way. After this Pain Sup, look at my health. Hopefully we soothe this as well. Watch my health, basically, on this pull. Prop Pally is not squishy. Like it's like a wrong, it's not squishy at all. It's just people are playing it weird. People are playing it in a way. Whoops, he got hit by that. It's okay. I don't know if this is Resil or not, so just in case. So after this, I hit Ardent. And now I'm going to be covered for... Oh, I hope it's Resil, because he is dead. He's very dead. He said, what the fuck? But that's because he doesn't understand the mechanic, and he res right into the Searing Death. So right here, what I could do is if I need to, right, I can Kings now, and then what happens is I'm back to a Holy Bulwark, and then I press this Holy Bulwark, I get all these kicks. But so this is the experience. Like, Prop Pally is not squishy, okay? It's a weird thing that people think it's squishy right now. It's not squishy at all. Like, it doesn't actually even need that many external healing. It doesn't even need that much. Now I'm going to take this one bolt to the face. That's fine. And then I just get back to Sentinel, and I'm all good. So for this Searing Death, I have a big button up. And if I see people overlap, are we going to... Do I want to reset? Is this Razil? If it's Razil, we should just reset if you have a death like that on first boss. Razil? If it's not, we have to keep going, and then we could still probably get it. It's Razil. Why don't we just reset then? Reset then. Just reset then, all good. But you see what I mean? Like, so I don't need paints up, by the way. I'm chilling. So that's what I'm saying, though. Realistically speaking, how far can I go? You can go pretty far, Darge. Lightsmith is just more tanky. The straight-up answer is Lightsmith is more tanky. If you look at my healing breakdown there, Tempered in Battle and Holy Bulwark are kind of awesome. Also, keep in mind that Lightsmith does significantly more group healing. Lightsmith has more utility for the group. It does a little less damage. The damage is particularly noticeable. Need to read the question again, love. How far can I go as Bear with Druid of the Claw? At least 15s. 15s are even tough with Druid of the Claw. Like, you'd have to really you basically just have to have a healer who really likes you. Honestly, if you want to play Druid of the Claw in 15, you just have to have a healer who really likes you. It's just the fact of the matter is it's simply not as tanky and it's simply not as good. But if you want to do it, you could. You have to, you know, it's just a matter of whether or not you want to do it. That's cool, but those are the two classes. Yeah, those are different classes. So I'm saying I was answering the Prop Pally question before. Yeah. My Prop Pally. Hopefully, let me whisper this guy, by the way. Here. I'm not fully geared yet, but hopefully my Pally is the tankiest Pally you will heal this season. Damage is a bit low, though. Oh, please do call out what defensors you're using and when, so that people who want to play Pally can get an understanding of the defensive rotation. Sure, I can talk about it. No, so that's the thing, right? If you oversend defenses on Prop Pally, you're dead. Do you remember the guide that I made last season, Clust? The guide that I made for Prop Pally is all about that. It's basically how to sequence your defensives. I think where is it? There's like 3 parts to the guide. I actually thought I did a really good job on this, to be honest. There's the don't die on pull of how to gather, and then there's this one. It's this one. I know this one's unfortunate. Like, this part of the guide is not fun because everybody, I understand the temptation. You know what I mean? I understand the temptation that you want to be able to show yourself off to the world. Some people are into that. I get it, right? I get it. Some people, they just want to go, some people, you know what I mean? They just kind of want to, they have that exhibitionist tendency. But effectively, when you're playing Prop Pally, the answer is never be naked. So it depends if you're playing my build or somebody else's build. My build is interesting because it plays Moment of Glory and not Tier. A lot of people are playing this. Even if they're playing Lightsmith, a lot of people are doing this right now. Even if you're playing Lightsmith, a lot of people are currently doing Eye of Tier instead of this. The Moment of Glory window is kind of why I have coverage all the time. I tried it a lot and got him to like 8s, but like I'm perma watching my week while I'm playing the game. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just I think. Oh, somebody asked me how I made gold in game. I remember that question from earlier. Let me stand up while we're waiting for a queue. I should be. This is what I'm gonna try to do every time. Look, I'm gonna see if this works. I'm gonna see if I enable this, the camera better not be on. I'm gonna see if I can get it so like this. There should be no camera. Hide in mixer. Where is the mixer, though, for this? Everything should be muted. Like this, we can delete this. We don't need this one. Hide in mixer. It should be all right. Let me see. I wanted to make sure that it was not on. So if I enable this, guys, you got to tell me, all right? Just let me know. 3, 2, 1, let me know if you hear bad audio. Hello? Can you hear weird audio? Got it. I fixed it. I found it. Yeah, bad audio. How about now? Better? Better? Okay, good, perfect. I already fixed it then. Great. Hold up. Yeah. Basically, this is just my room. All right, bet. There we go. Because in between keys, yeah, this is me. This is me. You see me in the corner. You see a little. Look, I didn't clean up. Okay, listen, I didn't clean up. Yeah, it's me. Hello, hi, it's me. Hi, it's me. This is just my room. Okay, it's weird. It's awkward. My bed's right here, but it's fun. Listen, it's because I told myself I would be doing stuff today. I told myself in between keys I would be trying harder. And you see me. I told myself I would be like, I'm trying to rehab my shoulder and actually do cool things. So I'm at least going to hold some stuff. Like I can at least hold this for a second. Like I can actually be doing some movement throughout the day. If I'm just a little bit more aware of actually doing some things, right? So it's good for me to get more motion in during the day. I gotta work off all the ice cream I've been eating. Well, not all of it, but still. Yeah? Can you guys see me do that? Woo, casual. I'm not in my boxers. I'm in short shorts. They're not boxers. They're short shorts. He needs a wireless headset, though, so we can hear ready checks. That's true. I can't hear the ready checks. That's a good point. No, they're not. Whoa, wait a second. What do you mean? Look, they're mid-thigh. They're mid-thigh. What are you talking about, boxers? They're mid-thigh. I just told myself I would do some stuff. Here. Good. All right, I feel much better. Thank you. What are you talking about? All right, bet. So now I just turn this off and then I'm back. That's perfect. That works out, actually. Put it up in the revolt mods? What are you talking about? Season 1 Pro Pod is still relevant to now? Yes. Yeah, it's the same. It's still, everything applies to that guide. That guide is still good. They're not short shorts. What are you talking about? They're not short shorts. Look. No. Listen. No, they're not. Listen. They're mid-thigh. They're mid-thigh. What are you talking? They're mid-thigh. They're not boxers. Boxers are like here. Boxers are like there. Well, boxers are like here. But they're close. They're close. Why are we pulling? Oh, no. Boxers are higher. The boxers are higher up. What are you talking about? Boxers are higher up. I'm just... No one can hear you, my guy. That's because... Listen. Wait. I can see what it looks like on the YouTube stream. No, it's fine. It looks fine. I'm looking at it right now. Hold up. Look, I'm looking at it right now. No. It's fine. All right, cool. Ready? All right, let's go play Pally. Let's do it. Who's dead? What? I'm right here. Noob. Are these short shorts that I'm wearing? What I've done is I've set up a second camera because I got a new camera, right? 16 priory. Okay, the route for, I bet you priory. Brew just sucks, by the way. I'm not in boxers. I just sat back down. I have a new camera. I'm going to do it after this key. I told myself in between keys I would do exercise today. They're not boxers. I'm not even wearing boxers. Who wears underwear at home? Why would you wear underwear at home? The whole point of being home is that you don't have to wear underwear. Bro, who wears underwear at home? You're doing it wrong, Elvers. Elvers Kinkin. You're doing it wrong at home. Let me tell you that. Okay, well, I'll have to do it after this key at this point. All right, boom, let's go. Nice soothe, good. So I blessed hammer. He's going to get one hit off. But see how I don't take a melee? Sentinel, moment of glory, boom. I don't need a paints up. I'm just giga tanky. I don't even need a paints up. I don't need nothing. The hunter has soothe here, good. You see? Giga tanky. Giga tanky. Some people like that, noob. You see? I like my Pally. But I do think that if I don't play him like this, I think he'll be, yeah. I actually do think that if I didn't play him like this, to be fair, I might actually feel squishy. If I wasn't playing him correctly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bubble the Searing Deathcast right now. Good. And I can also just stand here for a second and soak that cast. Voila. So as long as you have a plan, you kind of understand some. I think Prot Pally is technical, though. I don't want to make Prot Pally look too easy, because if you play Prot Pally without understanding damage patterns of dungeons, you will struggle. Like, you will notice yourself being much squishier. So that's why I think Druid Tank is still significantly better. Like, if you have to choose, I think Druid Tank is actually your play 100%. That's my thing. So I think that as a Pug player, that Druid Tank is still better. But I tell you this, if you can make Prot Pally work, it is by far the best Pug tank you could ever play. Like, not even a question. It's so good. If you can make it work, it's significantly the best Pug tank by far. Because you can also off-heal, like that right there. I can save my healer. Because he was going to die to that last tick. Did you see that? But I am a Prot Pally, so he did not die. Because I got him. Explain that. Prot Pally has off-healing and utility. You have to be very good at using it, though, and know when to use it. Because if I just send it randomly, it doesn't help anybody. But like that right there, could you see that last tick was about to kill the healer? He that last tick, because I've healed this before. So I know exactly how much damage that last tick does. Like, I could see his health bar, because I have a clear UI. No, like, that was a lay on hands. I can also Word of Glory heal, too, though. So it's just that ability. So there's a Searing Deathcast. Only time you die on this fight is a Searing Deathcast. I can Holy Bulwark the healer, by the way, which is also a Lightsmith thing. Yeah. Your ability to get kicks and just carry the group based on kicks, if you can live, as long as you can live, right? That's the one caveat. You have to be able to live. Like, if you're stressing your healer out and your healer is panicking and sending all their externals on you, etc., it won't work. But the healer, the way that Disc Priest works is they can't. No, VDH is not the best Pug tank. VDH is the meta tank. Oh, my Pally. Yeah, my Pally won't seem like that, though. But also keep in mind, there's a few things about this, right? There's a few things. Number one is look at the interrupts overall. Yeah, I'll put this on. Interrupts here. See? There's a lot of reasons, right? I'm not even his heal target. Yeah. I'm going to get way more. This dungeon I could finish depending on it. Well, we have a lot of kicks in this group, to be fair. We have a shaman too, so that's pretty nice for kicks. I can get something like 80 kicks in Theater of Pain, depending. Just game your shield. Did I get Dock Egg? Dock Egg actually hurts me a little bit. So see how my health moves here? That's because I'm waiting to pull this mini boss. Then I'm going to be Giga Tanky. This guy hurts, actually. This guy hurts. This guy is actually no joke. Bop the healer. I can bop the healer on that bleed. Do you know why? Because the first bleed that goes off on this particular instance, the very first bleed that goes off is the one that wrecks, because it overlaps with his AoE. So because I know that, remember, it's all a knowledge thing. Because I've healed this key, I know that guy's clothy. If he has the Jagged Coral on him, he could die. But I have Blessing of Protection. Blessing of Protection removes that bleed and also prevents any shoots from going through to him. You see? This is Prot Pally, though. Oh, I don't have an offensive. Oh, it was a second after bubble. Good. I'll have to start dodging those now. The next one here, I'm just going to send kings. This guy hurts, though. Dock Egg can actually kill me, to be fair. Dock Egg can kill any tank. He really hurts, actually. Like, he really hurts. It's very rewarding if you can play it well, yeah. This one's Ardent. And then the next one will be a Holy Bulwark. I gotta save my horse for this because I play with high ping. Actually, noob, that is clinically false. That is literally false. So this one I'm fine with just the Holy Bulwark and 2 Shining Light procs. But it's nuanced because Bear is straightforward. Bear is straightforward DQ. Bear goes hit this button, hit this button, hit this button. Pally is not nuanced. Or Pally is not that straightforward. It's kind of like, hey, this one I need Sentinel right now. Then I want to rotate after this. I could have Moment of Glory Trinket. I could have a Templar. I could have a Lightsmith proc, etc., right? Could we skip or probably take? I think you take this, yeah? Can we skip it? Do we know how? Sure, everybody's prostrating to skip it. Go. If we can skip it, go for it. That's great. Do we actually skip it, though? Solid. I kind of want to wait a second for the pat. I don't want to trigger that last mini-boss. It's not quite like Incarn, to be fair. It's not quite like Incarn. It's not identical to Incarn, no. But the way that I'm currently... My Pally build sort of has. My Pally build kind of has it. No other Pally build has it. They have wings, which is pretty good, but not quite Incarn level good. So that's on Lush. I'm going to save the Shaman's life here. He also has a big shield on him because my healer's aware. But even if my healer was not aware, I would be able to save the Shaman because I can see that he's about to get shot, plus a Jagged Coral on top of this pack, which does a lot of damage. So because it's just, that's how you can play Prop Pally. Like if you're really good at Prop Pally, then you can do all these things in the key, and you also still have to be tanky though, because my health has not moved at all, and I know right now I don't need Sentinel or anything like that. I use Bop on the previous pull, otherwise Bop also works for this. There's all these things with Prop Pally. On the next boss, I can double freedom somebody, and that'll help them dodge the mechanic, including myself, because I'm bad at dodging that mechanic. All right? I can do a pull timer. Pull 2. 1, 2, go. So you have all these options on a Prop Pally that you just don't have on any other tank. On my bear, I have to just watch. Like, I see all this stuff happen because I have the same UI on my bear, but I have to just watch it happen. Like, it's kind of sad, actually, because I'll literally be sitting there on my bear, and I'll just be like, that person's going to die. Man, I wish I had a button to press. Like, I wish I was healing, or I wish I was this, or I wish I could pain up this, or I wish I could, you know what I mean? Like, my bear has that issue. So watch this. Right now, I'm going to freedom my healer. And we can also get out of this. My freedom also gives a little bit of movement speed buff. You see? There's so many little things you can do on Prop Pally that really do feel like they make a big difference. My main issue with my Pally at this exact moment is it just doesn't do a lot of damage the way I'm playing. I could swap Sentinel. I feel very tanky, so I'm sure I could swap Sentinel for something else in a bit if I wanted to. And it doesn't matter what the key is. Like, I've played with all different healers at this point, now that I've been playing my Prop Pally for like 2 weeks now. So I've played with a Mistweaver. I've played with a Holy Priest, actually, at one point. I played with a Wrestler Shaman. I played with Disc Priest. I played with the Preservation Evoker earlier in a plus 16 Floodgate. And guess what? I was fine. We didn't win that key for other reasons. My DPS sort of little zug action. But I was fine. Like, I was chilling, you know what I mean? What's up, Battle? Hey, Battle. How was your stream today? Is Lobster there? Every time I think of you, I think of Lobster. It went well? Cool. Did some keys. Nice. So here, I'm not going to Sentinel, but I will Freedom. The Freedom, the healer, is going to allow him to live and me to live. Boom. Battle, do you have a favorite World of Warcraft spec? Do you have a favorite spec in World of Warcraft? He's been sick. Oh, being sick sucks. Defense, right? But the idea, though, for Prop Pally is you don't really have to plan, like, ahead of the... You don't have to plan that far ahead. Like, this one's Sentinel plus Toll. And then I just Judgment. Have I played Brew? Okay, I've played Brew back in Shadowlands a little bit, and I didn't like it. I played it to what would be considered right now, what? A plus... See, watch this Freedom. Nice. A plus 15? Like, basically, like, I played it up to what would be currently considered a plus 15. Maybe a little lower than that even. I'm not good at it. Like, that tank, I remember I died a lot. I remember I needed, like, a lot more help from my healer, etc., right? So I know that Brew is kind of not my favorite tank. Brew and Blood DK are my least two favorite tanks. Could I play them? I understand them, maybe in theory, and if I played them for a few weeks, I'm sure I could get better at it, right? I think that Brew is really fun. Yeah, I feel like Brew is super fun. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, Ardent. I actually proc the Ardent there. That's fine. I was late in moving. The damage, I don't think Brew's damage... It used to be like that, Plim. It used to be. But I don't think that Brew is like that anymore. Like, I actually don't think that Brew is quite like that anymore. Dude, I almost died. If I didn't have Arden, I might have died there. I actually had 3 buttons I could have pressed, but I didn't want to press them. Freedom the healer. So that we have time to move. Helps so much. Freedom on this fight is so good. I don't think the damage from Brew is that high anymore. It used to be. Actually, because there are other tanks, like Prot Warrior right now does way more damage than Brew. It still provides a physical buff for the group. So this one's just Sentinel. Or remember, I have a button up for each one of these. Sentinel and a double Word of Glory. Otherwise, I don't press Word of Glory. I'll do a little freedom here. So, how's Prot Warrior? Prot Warrior is actually very tanky this season. Does big damn. Maybe lacks slightly on the utility front, but not really. You have Shockwave if you want to play it. You have Disrupting Shout, which can absolutely save a pull. I think Prot Warrior is actually a very good pug tank at the moment. If you get like really high in keys, there are a few instances where it might struggle to live, but mostly it's pretty good. I just think Demon Hunter, with the current caster meta and the way that Boomy Silence works, Demon Hunter is simply better for most meta comps, but that's with coordination, by the way. Demon Hunter is just not straight up better, it's mostly better. It's a weird thing to think. Okay, Lust. I'll do 4. Wait aggro. Let me tell him to wait aggro. Happy Father's Day. Is it Father's Day today? Is it Father's Day? Actually? So I can put this bulwark up. Oh, it is. Happy Father's Day. Are you a father, by the way, Battle? I think so. I don't remember. I think you told me this before, but I'm blanking on it right now. So I gather through with Ardent, and then I go 1, 2, 3. Prot Pally will control this pull. This pull would not recommend doing in a pug, by the way. I would not recommend doing this in your average pug. But Prot Pally, if you're playing it, can totally do it. I'm blinding that, because I need a second to kick it. Boom. Kick this one. Kick this one. Kick this one. Got it. I got all the kicks. See? Guys, that's just Prot Pally. That's just literally playing Prot Pally. Because Prot Pally can do this. Other tanks, I would not recommend doing this in a pug, even with Lust. You don't need to. But Prot Pally go brrr. My team also used some CC and stuff. Yeah, so basically, like, Brew is actually pretty tanky right now. If anything, it's not a squishy tank at the moment, 80, but I will say it's a squishy tank in pugs. It's a very, very, very squishy tank in the mid-range of pugs. In high keys, played well, Brew is great. Because, like, obviously, it's great, right? Like, Poa hangs out here sometimes, etc., etc. You can play Brew 1,000%. However, in an average pug, Brew is not the tank I want to see. If I'm healing a key, and I queue into that key, and there's just some random Brewmaster in a 15 Floodgate, I am terrified. Now, if it was an 18 Floodgate, I'd be like, all right, bet this guy's a gamer. But I'm fucking terrified. You know what I mean? Like, there are some tanks which are just harder to play. And Brew is one of them. It's just a skill cap thing. Let's see, that one cast went off when I wasn't paying attention. Oh, what's our timer at right now? It's not, like, that good. But why don't we get rid of the first AoE here, and then I'll go pull these guys. I have Moment of Glory up. Let me get aggro. Okay, kick this guy in the back. This is a big healer pull. Kick that guy again. Nice. I'll get all these kicks here. Toll this one. And we're good. I'm just paying attention, because this one also I should be sacking and helping the healer probably. If he needs it. I'm looking. I'll sack the Shaman here because he'll need it. And then I don't want to bubble myself because I want to hold bubble for boss, actually. Did he? How'd it go? How did it go, Org? A good Brewmaster is quite tanky. I actually think their damage is low right now, though. I think that an average Brewmaster is low. I also think that an average VDH, by the way, has low damage as well. I also think, by the way, that an average VDH is also not great. Uh-oh. Don't get hit. Good. Nice. Go boss now. Yeah, I also think, by the way, an average VDH does basically, like, very little damage in a key. I had a VDH in a 17 yesterday who just could not hold threat, and I was like, huh. Like, I know threat sucks right now, but it's not this bad. Like, threat sucks, but it's not this bad. Like, this is criminally bad. Like, there's a difference between bad and just like, bro, what's happening? Like, there's some rotational issue here. And, dude, he was... And I looked at him, and though he was doing, like, 1.43 mil overall, max geared VDH. And I'm just like, okay, I don't know what buttons you're pressing, but they're not the right buttons. Like, I don't know what you're doing here, but something's wrong. No, I know it's bugged, but there's a difference between sometimes you can be like, guys, it's bugged, give them a break. Their threat is bugged. But that's like it's like a cover, because that means that when a VDH plays really bad and they just don't press the right buttons, they're just like, guys, I'm so sorry, my threat's bugged. It's like, you can also game threat though, because there are some VDHs that don't lose threat as much. Like, is it still hard? Yeah. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. This guy was like, it was impossible. There's a big difference between that. Like, imagine you play Bear and you're like, guys, tank threat this season is so bad. I'm like, well, that's weird. Like, actually, Bear's pretty, like, can I see your rotation? And I'm like, yeah. And then you walk into a poll and you're just like, swipe, 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 swipe. I'm like, okay, that's why your aggro sucks. There are things that, like, VDH has the same problem. I sack my healer. You got him? So you see what I mean? Like, VDH has the same problem of just, he took that at the wrong time. I res him. It's all good, all good, all good. I off heal for a second though. This boss is very suspiciously hard in keys, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna freedom a shaman now on everyone. This boss is suspiciously hard. Ardent this. Get aggro. Good. Range aggro. So just remember, you don't use bugs as an excuse for skill. It's okay, like I understand, but don't use bugs as an excuse for skill. Sometimes you actually could have played it better. It's not always a bug. That's like the person in Raid who's like, dude, I wasn't in that. It's like, yeah, some of the times they weren't, but let's be real. If they say that 10 times in a Raid night, you know what I mean, AT? Like, if somebody in your Raid team is like, dude, I wasn't in it. Like, how'd that hit me? Like, I wasn't in that. At some point, they're probably going to play with higher ping. Maybe they weren't in it. Sometimes Raid bugs, 100%. But to some degree, on some of those at the very least, they were in that. You know what I mean? Like, let's be real. Lay on hands the shaman. His defense was good. I almost lay on hands the shaman there. What's up, Gito? Dude, it's late for you. It's late. It's late for you. I hope you had a nice day. So I think that it's important, though. Like, you can always do something to improve. It's just in general about life, too. Like, there are some times where you have to accept your situation, but other times where you can actually do something about your situation. And it's very hard, because if you're always like, yeah, but listen, man, it's just, my situation's hard. It's so easy to just think that all the time and be like, well, I'm not going to do anything about it because, there's nothing I can do. I have bubble, no problem. I'm going to bubble this. No, it's fine, it's fine. And I'm going to bot my hunter. I knew I had bubble. I knew I was going to use it there. I could have bubbled beforehand, though, which would have been better. So, anyways, there are times where WoW is no different, though. When you're playing this game, you could be like, oh, guys, it's, my pugs, or I can't get past this key. And sometimes that's genuinely true. Like yesterday, somebody after yesterday was like, dude, Awu, I feel kind of bad for you. And I was like, I hear you, man. I hear you. Fair enough. Happy, by the way, G-Dub, I did not know this, but happy Father's Day. I did not know it was Father's Day until recently, until about 30 seconds ago. So happy Father's Day. But AT, does that make sense? Like that, I really think that, yeah, thank you for letting me know that, Battle. And Thailand doesn't have Father's Day and stuff like that, so I don't actually know that. Our timer's a little tight, but we're fine. Here's where it gets interesting. My overall interrupts in this part of the dungeon. This is where it gets fun. Just play safe. Our timer's okay. We took the second mini boss too, so we have extra time here. We don't need the thumb. Here we go. Ready, set, go. Big horse. Tag as many of these as I can as I walk through. Here we go. Does your family live in Thailand as well? I kind of wish they did. Honestly, the thing is, Clust, I had a tough childhood for medical reasons. Like, I just had a lot of medical issues. Bro, I love my family, actually. My family's great. I got very lucky with that. I know a lot of people, are like, damn, I really wish I was born in a different family. And I understand, because I've heard some stories sometimes about families, and I'm just like, what the? Like, it's so randomly tough sometimes. Some of the stories I've heard from people are like, sorry, what? You have to deal with what? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's so tough. I actually love my family. I really wish they lived here. I'd see them all the time. I'm very close with them, though. I talk to them pretty much every day. At least I try to. Yeah, I got lucky, though. Like, I got lucky with a good family. When I applied to a kid, I know, AT, interesting. You have that bug, too? Wait, AT, you have that bug as well? That's so interesting. I think it must be on the server, because I've had that bug recently. AT, that's so, yeah, because I have that bug as well. That's so interesting. Sometimes this bugs for me if anybody else can do it. Let's go right. I get kicks. Good luck. A next platform, probably. I think you should send a Lust on a platform here. I like the Pally kicks. Because I reset my shield here. And then I do this. Dude, Prop Pally's so good. These platforms in particular are where Prop Pally just starts to feel really incredible. Next, probably. After this. The platform after this, we can Lust. This side, remember, we took the mini-boss, so we only need one side here. We don't need... Actually, we don't even technically need one side. It's fine. I can pull it anyways, because Prop Pally. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So this is where I need to game my kicks, though. That one there, I don't kick this. I kick this. I kick this. Okay? Watch this. I kick this as well. This volley right here, I get this. Boom. This is Prop Pally gameplay in a nutshell. This is so good. Nice. Boom. Perfect. I get that kick. Oh, I love Prop Pally. Look at this. This is an exact example of a pull where I just literally am just gaming, dude. I'm just gaming. I'm literally just gaming. I'm just like that kick, this kick, that kick. Oh, I love it. I hodge this one. Fucking love Prop Pally sometimes. God damn. Dude, I love Prop Pally. You see that? Did you see how I handled that pull? I was like, normally in a pull on my bear, I'm like, bro, I'm scared. Like, we might die to this pull. You know what I mean? Did he Lust? Can Shaman Lust here? Did you see that? Here, Lust this. Lust here, ready? Watch this. I can do it again here. I tag this guy. He's going to cast Spirit Frost. I group him in perfectly. And then I have Toll. We go here. Boom. And then I just game these kicks. Boom. They're mine. We actually don't need to kick Spirit Frost, by the way. I hodge it in case my kick isn't up. Okay, I don't actually need to be kicking Spirit Frost, so I might just not try to pad my overall interrupts here. Just to group them. The only reason to kick this guy is to group them, basically. But you don't really need to send a kick here. It doesn't really do that much. That bolt's on me. Perfect. Kick this guy. Nice. And so the perfect grouping here on Prop Pally. Makes a big difference, actually. This pull, it can add a lot of time to your key if you don't group them perfectly. Oh, man. I will say Prop Pally sometimes just feels... Sometimes when it feels good, it feels good. When it feels good, it feels good. This is awesome. Good morning, Drake. Good morning, good morning. Is it good morning for you now? Oh, that's right. Europe timing. Drake, where are you from in Europe again? I think you might have told me this before, but I forgot. Dude, yeah, so we're at 48 interrupts overall right now. Dude, these platforms get absolutely giga carried by Prop Pally. Like, this is one of those things that just Prop Pally just go burr. I get this kick. I'm going to get this next on the Magus, too. Pretty important that that Bone Spear doesn't go off. That one I missed. I could have actually gotten that kick as well. Kick this. Nice. Kick that. I got all 3 kicks there, actually. With a mouse over Avenger Shield, an actual manual kick, plus a Divine Resonance proc. Hodge this. Bro. These platforms in particular for Prop Pally just feel unbelievably good. Like, damn. And I'm playing with high ping this heat. This is like a relatively high ping. It's like 220 ping right now. That's not normal, actually. Sweden. It's 9 p.m. Wait, it's 9 p.m. there. 9 a.m. You mean 9 a.m. morning time? Yeah. That's right. I thought about going to Sweden at one point. I have a Thai friend who's like obsessed with Sweden. I don't know why, but they're in particular they really really like Sweden. So this boss as well, if I actually just hold my shield, I can pretty much get every kick. It's gonna... Prop Pally being meta kind of makes your team lazy, like with kicks. Just kind of like Disc Priest. Disc Priest makes your DPS lazy because they don't have to kick. Prop Pally sort of does that. Like if people are like, wow, those pulls are really easy that we just did. When they go do it with a comp that doesn't have Prop Pally, they might be like, this is not so easy, actually. You know what I mean? Like it can be a little bit almost like hidden. It could be like a little weird because they'll be like, "Wow, this is so easy before. What's the difference when you play with a bear all of a sudden?" I will say I love my bear tank, but sometimes I do wish I had a more active role in the key. Because like this is either the kicks here or it's the gaming of like the bops earlier. Remember I had 2 bops earlier that may have saved somebody's life. Maybe the healer had it too, but like so it's whether it's that or the lay on hands. There was one really good lay on hands this key in particular. I probably could have saved that gore chop death as well on the shaman if I watched it, if I noticed it faster. But I was being a little lazy because that boss I was dodging when I play with high ping. That boss is scary to me. Give or take over here. Doesn't have to be exact. Shield this one. And I'm going to bubble this now. Oh, I was over too far. I didn't realize. So you see how basically like every single kick on this boss is just me, right? I remember I learned this last season because first boss miss a tear in a scythe. Yeah. Sacred Toll is a really divine resonance. This key? Oh, your key is bricked. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Sorry, Viglod. Pugs are touchy. You have a prop pally? Probably because you didn't have a prop pally. I know. Look, my overall damage this key is going to be lower. My damage this key is going to be lower than it would be on another tank that I was playing. It shouldn't matter. Like, tank damage, really, tank damage should not matter, right? Tank damage shouldn't matter in, like, a plus 15, plus 16 range. It really shouldn't. It does. Oh, shit. That's what we want to avoid because we have another death on the shaman. Let me go res him, but only here. Only here. Away from an orb. Okay. Careful, careful. Because we just used all our B-reses. That means we don't have for last boss, and we can break this key on last boss. Absolutely possible to break this key on the last boss. So we have to be watching out now. We have to be kind of careful. This key, we have so much time, and we have giga time. Hey, why is my percentage... We did skip the second mini-boss. Oh, why in my head right now was like, we didn't skip the second mini-boss. Bro, we skipped the second mini-boss. I didn't pull the other 2 sides of the platform. I just thought... For some reason in my head, I was like, in a 16, I'm not skipping the mini-boss. Bro, I messed up the route. We don't have time. Shit. We have to go back. I messed up the route. We were missing percentage. Because I messed up the route. And those deaths just now are going to cost it. Because we don't actually have time. Oh, I need to go back and get the platforms. We need to go backwards. First of all, our timer was already really tight considering we didn't do that. I forgot that I skipped. I normally wouldn't skip in a 16, but we had a wind rush down, and I remember my team was posh. We actually wouldn't have had time. How low is the shaman in this key? Out of curiosity. Wait. Let me swap this over here. Oh, that's why. No, we have like a 2 DPS kind of. We actually don't have time right now. There's no way to get that percentage here. I didn't pull because I forgot. We don't have time. We don't have time right now. We don't have time. We don't have time. We have to go here. We have to go. It's this way. This way. It's GG actually. It's GG actually. It's this way. We didn't pull. I forgot I did skip in 13. I normally wouldn't. Yeah, we have to replace a shaman, unfortunately. That's actually a GG. Unfortunate. Maybe we don't have time. Even if we went straight to boss right now, we weirdly wouldn't have time. That's right. Okay. All good. We have to redo it though. Yeah, even if I had pulled those though, we still wouldn't have had time. We only had 3 deaths. My damage is not that low for this key. It's low, but it's not that low. It's just actually DPS is super low. Yeah. I forgot. Nah, unfortunately. Even if I didn't, though, timer was, like, really close. We probably have to replace a little bit. How am I today? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Yeah, we're missing, like, a straight up, like, a lot of damage from that. Man, I thought it was a really good key. Tough life. I'm pretty good. Drake, you know what I'm going to do today, though? I was supposed to go to the gym this morning. And, we're going to lose everybody here. All right, they have to refill the group. I don't mind doing it again, though. Because, like, I have it on 14 right now. So, for prop pally, technically, it's worth doing. It's not a hard key. Like, you can see how tanky I am. I'm pretty chilling. Yeah, he wasn't even shielding me the most. Sure. Just chilling on stream. All right, go for it. I'll go here. Drake, here's what I'm doing today. Watch this. I enabled something so that I can make sure I get moving. I can get moving today. I was supposed to go to the gym earlier, and I didn't. I was also supposed to get a haircut, but I also didn't do that. So, you know, whoops. I think I moved my camera too far. 1 second. Oh, wait a second. I realized that I moved this camera, I think, a little bit too far. There it is. Boom. So I moved around my camera today because I wanted to set something up. Yeah? I wanted to set something up here. I'm trying to study. Cool. I'm going to do some... I have a room cam. Ignore... My room doesn't look the prettiest, okay? I just have a few things set up, and I'm just going to randomly do this. Noob. They're not boxers. They're just short shorts, okay? All of my fitness equipment is currently over here. Like, everything... All my stuff is over there. I actually moved, like, my bike. Watch this. I have, like, this machine here. I have, like, this machine and stuff. But... All my equipment is over there now. Yeah? So I was just going to practice on the parallel bars a little bit today. Because my shoulder is finally better, so I can actually do things like this. So we can get an ab workout in, which is nice. As long as my shoulder stays stable, then we're able to do that. So while we're filling keys, I can actually move around a lot today, which will be very helpful. There you go. Whoa. What's up, Flex McKenzie? Hello. Noob, are you here? Are you here, Noob? Are these short shorts? I don't think they're short shorts. I think that they're just regular shorts. They're like mid-thigh. Yeah? They're like mid-thigh right here. This is what I'm thinking. This is like mid-thigh short short. It's not short short. Short shorts are here. This is here. That's my thought process. All right? I'm just going to be doing something. I think it's important for me today in between keys because otherwise, you know, you end up just sitting here. You're like, so. After bricking so many keys, I've learned a thing or two about how to... I've learned a thing or two. My question is, when I'm across the room, those are short shorts? No, they're not boxers. They're just regular shorts. They're just regular shorts. They're athletic shorts. They're good for moving. They're just regular shorts. They're good for athletics. They have pockets. Dude, look, these shorts have pockets. They're just shorts, yeah. Look, I can take my phone. Watch this. Listen. I can take my phone. This is a whole phone. This is a whole ass iPhone, okay? Listen to this. This is a whole iPhone right here. Listen. Watch this. These are not short shorts. They fit an entire phone in the pocket. They fit an entire phone. Yeah. So here's a question for you, though. When I'm over here, can you hear me? So if I'm all the way over here like this, and I talk really loud, can you still hear me, okay? Out of curiosity, if I'm over there, can you still hear me? Yes? Okay, thank you. How high above the knee? Listen, how high above the knee is like, it's like mid-thigh. It's mid-thigh, basically. Mid-thigh right here. Mid-thigh. Yeah? Around mid-thigh? We filled the Shaman and DK already. Oh, we filled the group already. Great. They're not booty shorts. They're not booty shorts. Booty shorts would be like here. Booty shorts would be showing off the actual butt. This is not a booty short. These are just regular. They're comfy, at-home athletic shorts. Yeah, mid-thigh is short. Are they? Wait, mid-thigh is short shorts? There's no way. There's no way. I don't think so. I think they're just regular shorts. They allow for flexible athletic motion. shoulder holds up, I'm really happy with this. Because this exercise is not that hard. I just want to make sure that I'm not... I want to load my shoulder and get it working again. But I don't want to have to... I don't want to aggravate it. It's just... But this way, I actually get my workout in while I'm streaming. Good. I'll do 100 or something of those today. It's good. All I'm saying is they could be shorter. They could be even shorter, you think? They could be shorter. It's impressive. Let me go bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then we'll go do 16 theater of pain. I think it's going to be really good for me. I think that'll help me a lot, actually. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Those are going to be really important for me. I know it's not exactly, World of Warcraft-esque content. The thing is that I really do like fitness, and my body is so... my health and my body are really important. When I do 10, 11-hour streams, I don't know if you know this, and I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but did you know that sitting down at playing World of Warcraft for like 11 hours is it's not exactly good for you. I don't want to have to tell you this, but it's not exactly good for you. I didn't hear the washing of hands. Bro, why would I wash hands? I'm in my home. I don't have to wash my hands. My germs are everywhere. I do nefarious things all the time in this home. Going pee is the least of my concerns, THWW. All I'm saying is that the minions, if I had minions living in my home, the minions would be looking at me sometimes and being like, oh my god. Alrighty, let's go. Whee. We have no soothe, by the way. Oh shit, it's Mua. Oh, it's Mua. Hi, Mua. I didn't realize Mua was in here. Bro, what's up? Hi, Mua. I didn't realize Mua was in here. I just noticed him. I was doing workout. Hi, Mua. Alright. Well, we can't lose from here now. Can't lose from here, then. Shield this first. Sentinel. I was a second late in my setup, but it's all good. Boom, right here. Do you wash your hands every time you go to the bathroom? Wait a second. Do you wash your hands every time you go to the bathroom, TH? At home? Is that something that people do? Why? You already, if you're living, I mean, I guess if you're living with other people, it's like respectful. But I live alone, right? So That feels like a weird thing. Like, I shouldn't have to do that. My cooties are already everywhere. Woo is trolling? About the washing hands comments? Right, but you shouldn't be doing that during bathroom activities, Saint. You can do it... Well, I mean, like, I wash my hands before I cook food. Like, I cook food all the time. How often does that happen? Well, THW, some people live a lifestyle where that happens quite frequently. I'm not gonna... Not saying everybody does, but some people live a lifestyle. Dude, I'm kind of trolling my own kicks here, though. I'm taking a lot more damage on this boss because I'm missing all my kicks because I'm being lazy. Some people in particular, they live a very particular lifestyle, you know? I'm going to sack my healer on this one. I don't think that's exactly how cleanliness works, Scratchy. I'm not exactly sure. I'm clearly not an expert in the field. I'm clearly not an expert in the field, right? But I don't think that's exactly how it works. All I know is I basically never get sick. Like, I don't get, like, sick like that. Like, I don't tend to get that sort of sick. Back up, back up, back up. Boom, boom. Once a day? Only once a day? Those are rookie numbers. Those are rookie numbers. I feel like you can do better than that, Saint. You could do better than that. Whenever I go out for, like, Thai holidays, it happens to me, like, 10 plus times. And to be fair, I suppose I hope they wash their hands. I wash my hands whenever I remember to. Okay, look, when I'm cooking, I'm pretty strict about food. Like, when I'm cooking food, I wash my hands all the time. Of course, because I cook my own food, right? I'm cooking my own meat all the time, right? Like, I cook my own meat all the time. So I obviously wash my hands and stuff. And when I handle my lizards, when I feed my lizards and stuff, and I'm feeding them their worms, I like to hand feed them the worms because I feel like it builds maybe it builds a bond between us. So that I do, right? Hi, Ash. How's it going? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Arden, as I walk through, I got Dock Egg again, but it's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Don't be afraid to bop the first person who gets the bleed. It's on my DK, however, so maybe I don't actually need to. You're EP? Yeah, dude, you did a long stream. I remember I raided you last night, and then all of a sudden, right? And then all of a sudden, I woke up this morning, and you were still going. A long stream. You don't do that long of streams, right? Lots of hand washing when cooking. Yeah. I'm not paranoid about it, but I'm very aware of proper hand washing when I do that, though. 13 hours in a row. Isn't it tiring? It can get so tiring sometimes. Like, it's fun, and I like it, and you get to game and, like, play alts and stuff, but it can be very tiring for sure. Drink some water. I die for a day off. Sometimes I think I should take more days off. But I kind of... The thing with me is I have to make myself do it. Otherwise, I won't do it. Like, let's say I were to take a day off of stream. Do you know what I would do? I would just sit at home and play World of Warcraft during my free time. Right? Like, do you know what I mean? I would just be at home playing WoW. So then I'm like, oh, I might as well turn on. Sometimes I'm just like my throat hurts or something because I talk too much. But my problem is I know what I'd be doing because I'm a degenerate like that. So I already know I'm going to be... I think we just take this, no? Can we skip it? If we can skip it, do it. Pull 2. 1, 2, maybe like a wind rush. Nice. That'll help a lot. Good. Straight through. Ardent. So, like, you know, then I just think, like, oh, I might as well turn on stream and stuff. Ash, when did you start streaming? Like, when was the time you actually started streaming? I'm going to bot my healer. Got you. He's good otherwise. Right, you started with the CSGO. I remember. You told me this before. 2016. That's pretty wild to me. I couldn't imagine really streaming for that long. Like 6 years ago. I still feel like, because like it's a year for me. It'll be a year for me next month. Off heal 1, off heal 2. This guy, he has sack on him, so he's going to be fine. Yeah, a year for me would be next month in July. July would be 1 year. Pretty wild. Now all of a sudden, like, I can't think of my life and what my day would look like without stream. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, though? Like, I couldn't... Like, my schedule is just, like, I wake up tomorrow, right? I have work in the morning. Actually, tomorrow I'm off stream. Right? Pull 3. Ready? 1. You can go here, by the way. It's here. 2, 3. Go. And I'll freedom somebody to make sure we all get past. Good job, team. Nice job. But like, so basically though, I knew that this morning I was going to wake up. I was going to go to the gym. I actually didn't go to the gym this morning. I got distracted. I needed to basically it's like lizard bath day. So I was going to bathe my lizards. Yeah. So I knew I was going to bathe the lizards. I was going to feed them. They eat every other day. I was going to make myself breakfast. I needed to set up my new camera, which, by the way, looks great. Happy. Do you like my new camera, by the way? Wait, Ed, and Eddie is here. Butter toast. Looks really good. Thank you. It was a gift. Somebody gifted me a new camera. I was like, I'm really liking this stream thing. And they were like, you should get a new camera. Your camera is kind of bad. And I was like, yeah, my camera was like $10. So they gifted me this camera. And it looks so much better. I got to figure out how to actually do the settings for it, though. Because this camera in particular has like some really cool setting effects. But I don't know how to get them active in OBS. I downloaded the app for this camera. And I set it up earlier. But it doesn't translate to OBS, you know. Redeem stretch. I bet Ed and Eddie. That show was weird. You ever actually go back and watch old childhood shows? Like Ed, and Eddie, for example? That show was really weird. I don't know if you remember exactly what that show was like, but it's strange. Like, that is a weird show. Like that one, like Courage the Cowardly Dog. We were just all young kids being like, ha, plank, butter toast, etc., etc. Like, that was a weird show. Yeah, exactly. There's just a lot of weird shows. Even SpongeBob. I was thinking about SpongeBob yesterday, and I was like, that was a weird show. That's just how we grew up. Somehow we turned out all right. Right? We totally turned out okay. Freedom. Gotcha. That freedom is so helpful in this fight. The Powerpuff Girls villain was so extra. I will say nothing that came to mind just now. I'm so proud of myself. Ash, one of the things I've had to learn since I started streaming was how to filter some of my thoughts. That's one of the things I've had to learn. Since I started streaming, I had to learn how to have a thought and not say the thought, right? Because I've made intentional life decisions to set up my life in a way where sometimes, like, because in my life, everybody knows, like, I'm that friend. You know how you have some friends? Since I've been social this year, I literally wasn't social for like 5 years, okay? So, you know, you don't do that. I do that all the time, brap. This is me filtering. This is me filtering. Imagine me not filtering. Brap. I am filtering right now. Imagine if I wasn't. Imagine I wasn't. Like, bro. This is me filtering. Everything you hear on stream, that is me making. Let's not do it. I was just talking about how much I like streaming. I wanted to make it to 1 year, Brab. My one year streaming thing is like next month. I want to make it there. You're asking me, basically, it's, you know? Like, this is me filtering. When I'm with friends, like, because basically, I am that friend that their friends have to tell each other about. If you introduce me, like, let's say that you wanted to introduce me to people in real life, you would actually have to warn them. I'm the sort of person where you have to be like, hey, guys, look, a woo is coming. Just remember, a woo is a little bit weird. Like, you know, just remember, a woo is a little bit different. That's all. That's literally something. You have to actually do that. I think I have to B-res this. Borderline. I think we can actually just kill boss. I want to save B-res for Gore Chop and last boss. Yeah, boss is dead. We should be fine. I'm going to let my healer watch me double word of glory real fast. I can freedom, remember. I'll freedom the shaman or the healer. Either. Good. Nice. Okay. Good job. Yeah. So basically, you know, they have to tell me about it. I don't mind. I mean, Trashers, I'm pretty vocal about things on stream. The real question is, because apparently I'm just wearing my comfy at home shorts. A little weird. Glasses and ears eats 4 ice cream. That guy, dude, 4 ice creams is chill. That's like a small amount of ice creams. No, I mean, I think I'm good to have that's a very far pad. I'm going to have to horse all the way through. It's going to be a late setup. It's still worth doing this, but it's going to be a late setup. Now, as a prop pally, remember, as long as I game everything, then I'll be fine here. When we CC the first one, please, by the way, PSA in the future, don't, like, immediately send your CCs. I know it's scary to do this poll, but, like, try not to. Like, send your individual kicks before you send CCs, because otherwise this poll can get a little bit messed up. However, I'm a prop pally, so I can literally just get every single one of these kicks. Can't stop people from standing in bad, but I can stop all the kicks. So this pull on prop pally, would not recommend doing it in your average pug. I actually think this pull is a big wipe scenario for a lot of pugs. And probably not even worth doing. Nice. Perfect. Nice job. Good pull. After this, I'm going to go make myself some sugar. Ash, you have a favorite food? Also, Ash, I'm sure you must be very tired. By all means, thank you for saying hi, but go to sleep. Get some rest. I understand. Pickles. Really? Have you ever made your own pickles? Ooh, yeah. Making your own pickles is so much better. When I was married, Ash, my wife really liked making her own, like, pickled onions and stuff. I want this big guy because we are going to send cooldowns. I have to wait a second. Wait. Boom. I think you're really good at streaming and you're really good at tanking, but that ain't the reason I come to stream. You're good at interacting with us and it feels like you're talking. Yeah, I'm never talking at people though, but that's like, I will never talk at you. I'm never going to be talking at you. You're not, the thing is, Scratchy, you're not, everybody in here, like literally every single person in this right now, I might refer to it, but you guys are not chat. Like that's Clust, that's you, Scratchy, that's Ash. Like you guys, this is the way that I socialize with people. So I never want to do stream in a way where I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like just sort of objectively kind of checked out from everything that's actually happening. That feels so weird to me and I don't want to do it like that. That's not how I want to stream. That's a personal preference. I know some people, they think about this a lot more like a business, you know? Like they're really trying to make it happen, and I totally get that, and I have nothing but respect for it. Like, you know, what a cool potential career and stuff. But it's like, for me, like this is actually my chosen way. I need people in my life right now. Like I need people. Like I'm in a pretty sensitive time, going through everything that I've been going through this year. So I really need the feedback from people. Like I need a support system. Like my family does not live in Thailand. You know. My family does not live in Thailand, so I need support system. This is my version of that. I just chose to do it on Twitch instead of trying to find people in real life because finding people in real life is hard. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to meet people in real life. That seems weird. Like why would I choose to do that when I can do it this way? Because for me, this is my life. You know, I'm a gamer. I've been playing WoW forever. This is just how I'm used to doing things. I've always done it this way. You know what I mean? Like, this is just how I choose to spend my time. Okay, Freedom the healer. Don't get hit. And aggro. Perfect. Nice job. Good morning, Mir. How's it going? On the Remember Me add-on, can other people? No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't think so. I could technically be wrong about this, but pretty sure they don't, yes. How you doing today, Mer? I'm just a people person. I love to yap. I'm not a people person. I really don't think I am. I kind of have to push myself. Like, let's say I take a day off stream. I honestly just kind of want to, like, lay down and sleep most of the day. I'm bad at sleeping, but I'm pretty tired most of the time. So if I had an option to, like, you know, just, like, actually have a complete chill day, I'm just going to want to do nothing. Like, I know myself pretty well. I'm going to basically and effectively just want to do literally nothing. I am that sort of guy who can be happy with that. Just having your morning coffee. How's the keys? Dude, I've been thinking about starting coffee recently. I knew I wasn't going to die to it. Don't worry. I had a plan. It was close, but I was like, I don't want to bubble because just in case I get hit on this fight. I have a bop for anybody if they do as well. I love to take them off, and I stay and veg and binge shows. Yeah. I haven't done that in a while, to be fair. My life these days has just been so wildly productive, like nonstop. And to be fair, I like it. Like, I like it. It's good for me, right? It's productive. But one of the things that I've been trying to manage, Ash, is like it's just since getting divorced, my personal confidence took a really big hit, right? Like, I was very proud of myself as a person, and then the wife left, and that just it's not specifically that I miss her, but I'm sensitive to it, and I'm still wounded just because, like, the way it was presented and the way it was said was just, you know, I did everything wrong when I didn't know what I did wrong. And it just made me really start thinking, like, oh shit, you know, like, it really made me call into question my character, you know? Like, it was just one of those things where I was just like, am I good enough? Do I have to change? Do I have to do this? Do I have to, you know, it's just all this stuff, like, I have to now think about. And the validation from people has been very helpful. Like, on stream, when people are like, dude, I like your random rants. I'm like, oh, really? Like, thank you, because that was something that wasn't appreciated where I was. Or it's like, no, it's okay that you're ADHD and you can't stay on one topic. It's like, oh, wait, really? Because, again, that was something that was very not appreciated for a while. And it's just like, the environment we find ourselves in can really make a huge difference in whether or not we think we're okay or not. Like, I don't think I'm mentally ill. I just think I'm weird. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just think I'm weird. And but I like being weird, but there are some people who don't like the fact that I'm weird. And that's okay. I just wouldn't choose to spend time with them, right? Yeah, but I like being weird. Like, I don't want to be normal. Being normal sounds terrible. Well, I definitely don't want to be normal. Let me sack that shaman just in case. One more move. Good. Nice. Perfect. Solid. So it's just basically, this is that year though, right? This is that year. It's just yeah. I think normal's overrated as well, but it's just one of those time periods for me where it's like, this is just where I'm at though. Where our timer is really tight. We're just not doing a lot of damage. Like, I guess DPS, like, am I pulling this in a weird way? Like, I feel like I'm pulling it pretty well. Is my pally DPS that low? Does it really make that much of a difference? I feel like our damage is just kind of low. We can still do it, though. I just have to do the big prop pally pulls here. Watch out. It can't just be the tank damage. Like, all DPS should be closer to higher than this. Gorchop took 3 minutes and 28 seconds? Not terrible. He wouldn't surely be absolutely ripping. I'm going to bop him. I just watched my Demon Hunter full send. Okay. So here we go. First of all, let me get as many of these kicks as I can. Cool. That's an Earth Ellie. That was not me losing threat. That's an Earth Ellie. Kick this, kick this, kick this. I can do very aggressive platform pulls because prop pally, it'll just require a bit of focus. Oh yeah, so anyways, like, stream for me, this is when I hang out with you guys and you're like, oh, like, you know, Mur says, oh, but being weird is good. I'm like, thank you, I agree. Or, you know, Scratchy, you say that. Or Clust, you say whatever. Like, when people actually talk to me about shit, I'm like, oh, this makes me feel normal because I'm around the right people. But in real life, sometimes you're around people who are like, you know, why don't you like going outside? And I'm like, because I don't like it's loud. I can't control my environment. It's weird. I'm just not an outside person. And they're like, that's weird. You have to be an outside person. And I'm like, well, hold up. I don't have to be, right? Like, is that a requirement? Like, they're like, yeah, you can't be happy if you're not an outside person. And I'm like, well, shit. You know what I mean? I like being happy. It's like, I want to be a happy person. And so it's like it depends on your environment. You know what I mean? Yeah. Threesome will take care of your health, your mental health. Let me focus on this poll, by the way. I got to focus on this poll because I'm going to do it. I'm going to have to basically, like, make this poll work. So I'm going to basically... Oh, surely they wouldn't aggro before I actually have everything grouped, right? Because I need to game this poll. I can game it, though. I can get every single kick here. If I'm really, really fast and really, really smart, I can game every kick. So I got that one. I got the bone spear there. There's a volley coming now. I got the volley. I have a mouse over kick for this. There you go. Okay, that bone spear doesn't go off. I get this bolt. I get this bolt. Nice. Okay, good. I'll let that one go, actually. I get this one. I get this one. Perfect. Now, if I'm really trusting my kicks, I could also do this side of the platform. But I don't think so. I think that given our damage profile, I think I do the next side and it's fine. Here. Both of these should be on me first, which means I just bubble. Oh, do I lose aggro on the big guy if I bubble now? No, good. Kick this, kick this. Nice. I'm a prop pally. We hopefully have some soothes and stuff as well. I hodge this one to get back to my kicks. I'm gonna catch up on chat in a second. I munched my kick there. I don't want to hit toll if I don't have to. Actually, if I can get through this without hitting toll, that'd be nice. Shield this. I have blinding if I need to fill something. Try to proc a shield reset. Blinding just in case. Nice. Good job. Cool. You actually don't need this, though. Prop high tanking looks fun. Dude, it is fun. Also, just take a look at this. This is what I mean. Like, look at the overall kicks right now. Whoops, left. I'd lust this, probably. Man, we're getting here a little late. Just lust this, though. I group this in because I kicked that first one. There you go. Look at the overall kicks in this dungeon. My only thing is the way I'm playing it right now just does a little bit less damage than my druid. It's probably just because I'm not fully min-maxed. Like I don't have the right stuff yet. But I do think my build won't change that much if I was actually pushing higher keys. It should just allow a lot more safety. It's just my druid would be doing like literally a lot more damage in this. We need this corner, do we not? We skipped the second mini. That pull died very fast. Do we not need this? No, wait, we do this pull. I didn't pull the first three, but we still need all the platforms if we do that skip. Our timer will be tight, but okay right now. Throwing your shield, bonk. Yeah, the shields feel really good, especially if you have to get really good at though. I don't want you to watch this and think, oh, I could just pick up my prop pally. Like, prop pally is pretty nuanced. I'm making it look very tanky and hopefully just like owning these kicks. But like, there's a lot of nuance in terms of getting all this done and stuff like that. What's up, Zan? Pretty okay. Pretty good. I'm kind of contemplating life a little bit. It is one of those days, but overall, I'm making sure I'm going to get up and move. I'm going to make sure I actually get nice movement today. I set up a different camera so that I can, in between keys, just get stuff done. But see how I almost died there? Just like some random hit? That will happen to you on Prop Pally if you play it. Got those. But you can also you can control so much as a Prop Pally. It's awesome. Like, I can get this Bone Spear. I can get the Spirit Frost so he groups in a little bit. And then I'll kick this guy. Yeah. It just depends. Like, Prop Pally, like, it's a tank that I know really well. I played it last season, and I had played it before. So, I kind of know Prop Pally pretty well. Like, maybe I don't play it perfectly, but I play it pretty decently. Yeah? Yeah, we did need this. We need all the platforms, of course. So, I feel confident in my Prop Pally, at least. What do you take again? I play Moments of Glory. Personal preference, but I play Moments of Glory. Before I even get to this boss, I'm at 69 kicks. Nice. I'm already at 69 kicks in this dungeon. Can I go faster? 8 minutes. If we have big damage, so like look at the shaman. Ellie Shaman is so weird to play with. All right, let's go. So how many kicks do you think I'm actually ending this dungeon with? Like, how many kicks do you think I'm actually going to have at the end of this dungeon? Considering that there are kicks on this boss and there are kicks on the last boss. Stop kicking now. Zan. I see you're feeling like a true gamer today, Zan. That's a gaming comment. I like how my toll doesn't hit those mobs somehow. That'd be cool. Imagine I had over 100. I don't think I'll end up with over 100, but I might get kind of close. I think my record actually is a Dawnbreaker with like... I think my record for kicks is a Dawnbreaker with like 81, 82. I don't think I've ever gotten more than 90 kicks in a dungeon from last season. I can get 80s. This camera angle stresses you out? Wait, why? Because it's too zoomed in? Like, I'm not top down? You could just tank these orbs, though. These orbs don't do much. As a tank on this fight, there's, like, nothing going on. So you don't have to worry about the orbs. No, yeah. I mean, maybe there are some tanks that do, but I don't. I'm not going to lie. I kind of don't. I just take them. That seems like a lot of effort for no real gain. Okay, this died relatively well. I think we'll still have time. I do have funnel for last boss that I'll pull. But I do think it'll be kind of tight for a 16. Shouldn't be this tight. Sometimes I get surprised by how tight things are. I can't be bothered to get 3k on your ults, but then I'll try it on your main. Only if you're having fun, Klutz. Just remember, you're clearly somebody who likes the game. Like, you play this game a lot, yeah? Like, you're always asking me about routes and how you can improve and how you can do better. Pugs are tough. Sometimes just make sure that you're having fun. Yeah, I was about to say, like, just make sure you're having fun. And also, I take an IO loss on my main, right? I mean, they do hurt. They hurt, but if you just press a defensive and you know... You only will die if you get hit by an orb or you're standing in an orb when the frontal comes out. And I have big defensives for it. So, like, right now, I can just take that hit because my healer doesn't have anything to heal, so we're fine. What's up, Flex Mackenzie? Yo, do you actually like fitness, Flex Mackenzie? Your name is Flex. You have Flex in your name, so I'm just wondering. I'm going to hold all my defensives now. Bear tanks the orbs like it's nothing. Pally does take a hit. But, like, even in a higher key level, I'd be fine. Because there's no other damage happening to me or the team at this point. Alright, just go... so, like, right now, if I took a frontal here, I'd have to be aware and just press a defensive. But I can hold everything for now. Okay, we're going to have 4 minutes for last boss. Basically, we'll be fine. Good. Do 12s occasionally. This is transmitting it. Yeah, so basically, but you should scratch it. But that's the way to play WoW. WoW is supposed to be fun. And Demon for taking damage from the orbs and got nothing. Also, there's the random interaction with tank tier sets this season. Like, tank tier sets are really interesting. Do you know what I mean? Like, tank tier sets do a weird thing where sometimes you're motivated to take, like, the last boss of Motherlode. You're supposed to actually soak the frontal. I can take all of it. It's fine. Take all of it. Just do it. I would rather clean this up, I think, and just do this. Yeah. I'd rather take all of it. I won't die. We just got to pull boss right away. We have 2 sets of... Like, Shaman has 3-minute Ascendance, I'm pretty sure. Not 2-minute. So we do technically get another use of that. I'm just going to go here. I'm just going to hold. I need to taunt the boss right now. Now I press my big buttons, because otherwise if I did it early, I would die. This boss, Prop Pally shouldn't struggle here. Like, not really. I will toll this first set, but otherwise I can save toll for the ads. Yeah, exactly. So the Gatling gun on the last boss of Motherlode, you're encouraged because of the tank tier set to actually stand in every single tick of it so long as you're not going to die. Because you want to try to proc as many tier sets. It's just like really worth it for damage. Like, it's very, very good damage, right? To do that. Everybody's fine here. Everybody's fine. I'm super fine because I have big defenses. Cool. I'm going to kick this ad in a second. Nice. Good. If we don't die here, we'll be fine. We have to not die, though. Like, that still takes into account that we're not going to die, yeah? Reaping Scythe, just ardent this one. Do I die here at all without a Dispree Shield? Maybe. So we get one more Ascendance Press at the end with Lust. The DK gets 2 more sets of cooldowns. This is going to be tight. This is going to be weirdly tight, actually. Spell Reflect. Yeah, good. Nice Dispree Shield, too. I get 3k on most of your most hated alt. Haha. I think my goal this season would be to play my alts to like 3,500. I'm saving Bubble. I save Bubble for a bad overlap. Am I going to be over 100? If I get a good toll here, I will be. Like, toll for this is really insane. It depends if people knock up early, though. I have Moment of Glory here, so every one of these shields can kick. I'm going to have a lot of kicks, though. I don't know, actually, because we had a knock up there, so I didn't get a lot of those kicks just now. I'm going to combat pot and everything. Like, we can't hold any damage. I think we have it. I do think we get that last Lust. I have a Dispree Shield here. I know I take that big hit, but I know I'm going to live. It's scary, actually. Prot Pally can totally die. Yeah? Stand in. Okay. DK presses cooldowns right now. He gets another press at the very end. I think we will make it if we don't have any deaths. But the thing is, we can't have any deaths, which is kind of tough. I'm going to drag him here, maybe right in the middle. If I get lucky. Bad spawn. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I drag him fast. I gave us room. Nice. I gave us room. Perfect. Don't die. No, that death might cost it. I save Bubble for when I actually need it here. He just lost his meta. God damn it. That's probably key. I actually think we would have had it, too. Sometimes DPS frustrate me a little bit. It does happen. It does happen. I have Sentinel here. I'm fine. I can toll all these together. I don't actually think that was key just now. I do think we would have had it, because we get one last bit of damage at the end here, as long as no other deaths happen. We still might have it? Question mark? Like, DK gets technically one more press for, like, a few seconds. We have a Lust for a few seconds. Oh, man. It's really weird to get it. We only have 2 deaths as key. Like, I routed it for... We did the double skip. It's just... Sometimes DPS just do very little damage. Like, there's not much that we could have done to improve it, though. I don't think it's an unlucky. I think that it's I don't think this is an unlucky. I think this one's not unlucky, Zan. This is just look at the overall DPS. This is not an unlucky. To be fair, I will say, oftentimes, you know me, I'm kind of like a, oh man, like unlucky for sure. You know, it happens. But this is just straight up, like, an actual, like, this is just top. Like, sometimes top is just like this. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. That death did cost it. I had 95 kicks overall. We just actually had no damage. It looks like this right now. Jeez. Nice try, nice try. That death at the end did cost it. I mean, I could have routed the platform slightly more aggressively. You know. But basically, like... It's a little tough sometimes. When you get to an end of a key and there's only like 1 or 2 deaths and you still miss it, it does feel bad. My tank damage is not that high, and my druid provides a druid buff. My warrior would provide a good buff to this group too. Every other tank does. But I will say, you can say, well, prot pally damage is a little low. However, come on, dude. Like, I mean, you know, even though you don't play prot pally for its damage. Look at this. That's insane. Well, the Demon Hunter lost his meta on last boss. Otherwise, I actually think we would have had it. We were only 15 seconds over. That death plus him losing meta, we had it actually otherwise. Look, I mean, 95 kicks in a dungeon is insane. Like, thanks for coming, Moa. Coming to try and help. Moa, thanks for coming. Yeah. Very. GG's. I was thinking of that, but how are they versus Vengeance? Well, yeah. All good. I'm going to go make myself some sugar, though. I want a snack. Oh, that was, I mean, 95 kicks is insane. Also, the ability to off heal. The ability to off heal and the fact that I feel pretty tanky is very helpful. I didn't have a lot of good lay on hands, but I do a lot of off healing as a prop pally. Just passively. 95 kicks is awesome. The DPS, I mean, so he buffs him, right? He buffs everybody. Mua technically does this. But I'm just trying to think. Like, let's check boss timing. Let's check boss splits. First boss was how long? 242? That's not that bad. I think Zav... Kultharok took a while. 325? Those splits are not that bad. Gorechop took 328. That's pretty good, actually, for Gorechop, I will say. That's not bad. But it must just be like a prio damage thing. Like, how much damage was this to Gorechop versus the ads or something? Or on Kultharok, for example, a 5-minute Zav. Yeah, Zav took a while. Zav is just a lot about who gets sent down and stuff, though. On Mordretha, if he didn't lose his meta, he'd be fine. All good. All good. It happens. It's no problem. No problem. I just need crest, so I kind of just want to finish keys on the prop pally because I need, like, still... I've only earned 892 crest this season on my pally. I need to go craft 2 rings. I need to craft 2 rings, basically. Or at least 1 ring, and then a belt and a neck piece. I need to upgrade my neck, too. No, it's all good. It's all good. Mm-hmm. Hi, I agree. I like Prop Pally. I think Prop Pally would be my next tank that I actually gear up. I bet you Prop Pally. The thing is, these interrupts and the off healing from Prop Pally, I just love it so much. It's so much fun for me. But I bet you, like, if I play Prop Warrior and I could min-max my damage a bit on that, that'd be super fun. Because then we time this key. If I was on my Prop Warrior, we time if I was on my Druid, we time the key. That's the only thing that feels bad. I don't think I can make up like 16 seconds for this. That death was costly, though. His that death there was unfortunately quite costly. What was this one? This was Zav, and then this one. Yeah. Because it was the Dark Dev. It was prot damage. Prot warrior damage is insanely high. Prot warrior damage is very high right now. Like, incredibly high. All right, let me go make myself a snack. I'll be right back with some sugar, and then we'll keep going. If anybody wants to do anything, I'm kind of down. An 18 Rookery. The prop pally in there. Executioner. Let me message. If you... I'll ask him. You know. I'm kind of technically almost done with the crest grind on prop pally. I would upgrade this last trinket. I haven't even spent my last dinar, actually. I have another dinar to spend on prop pally, and I wonder what I would get for that. Maybe I'd change this trinket. Maybe I'd change House of Cards. Oh, good. Good luck, good luck. I wonder if I change something like this. I think Cersei's Circlet is not a good damage option. I think that Cersei's Circlet probably... I have too much haste right now. I'd go a little bit more crit or something. Oh, because I have this neck piece on Mythic and stuff. All good. I'll leave it like this. The interrupts, though, feel so good. All right, be right back. I'm going to do... If anybody wants to do keys, I kind of don't mind crest farming. Very realistically, next week, right? Possibly next week. I could see myself, maybe, just maybe, doing a 0 to hero challenge of some kind. I don't know what I would do, though. If anybody has any thoughts, Naya, what's up? Learning from the sofa. Naya, 0 to hero challenge. If I could play anything, what would I play? What do you think I should play? Well, Prot Warrior technically is not 0 to hero. Like, I could just play Prot Warrior for a week. I have a Warlock. That would be true 0 to hero. Warlock has done 0 keys this season, and I could detach my main IO. I could do that. I'd have to do it on stream, though, so it kind of doesn't count. But I have a Warlock, a Hunter. Maybe I'll put a poll up in Discord or something. Honestly, maybe I'll just put a poll in Discord or whatever. Here. I might do, like, a poll in Discord. I don't know how to actually do that. How do you make a poll in Discord? Kind of curious. Here, I'll leave it pinned. Survival Hunter. Do a healer. So here's my options, basically. If I was going to do it, though, it would look like this, right? Here's my choices. And basically, I'm not sure exactly what is the best real option here, okay? But here's my choices. Yeah. These are also a Resto Shaman is not a bad, like, I could play Resto. This would be too easy though, because I know how to play Resto. This was good. I'm already good at this character, right? Bring Kitty's Hunter down. So I'm already good at this. It would have to be something I don't think I want to learn something. Yeah. So I think it's between Warrior, Monk. It's between Warrior, Monk, Warlock, or Hunter. These four. These four. The problem is, my Warrior is kind of already a little bit geared, and I can tank. If I tank, is that even fair? Is it fair for me to 0 to hero a tank player? Like, as a tank? I don't know if that's fair, man. Like, I could play Brew, which would be a little bit more fair, but I'm pretty sure my Warrior carries the fuck out of keys. Like, I think if I tank on the Warrior, he already has all his 10s done too, so he's not really a 0 to hero. Basically, I'm thinking like 0 to 3k. Or if not 3k, like 3.2k. Like 0 to 3.2k or something. I just have to actually spend the whole week crest grinding. I kind of want to have my Prot Warrior up. If I was going to devote to a character, it'd be my Warrior, to be honest. These guys, however, would all be true 0 to heroes. These guys have done 0 content this entire season. These guys have done literally 0 content, and they don't have my name. All 3 of these characters do not have my name. Good morning, Hustle. Do a priest and PI you? Ha ha ha. So, here's the question. Hustle, if I was going to do like a 0 to hero, I've never actually done a 0 to hero, right? What would I play? Well, if I play Affliction Warlock, you know, I can always just message Arson, and I'm sure he'd be able to help me a lot. Kyle, you know who Arson is? The Affliction Warlock? He's such a gamer on Affliction. He's really good at Affliction. You know who Arson is? Let me see who's around right now. He's not on at the moment. Arson would be interesting. Dude, Katz is playing OSRS. I'm kind of jealous. Like, I almost want to play OSRS. Like, she makes me want to play it. I'm looking at Katz play OSRS right now, and I'm just like, huh. She's kind of cool, man. I think she's a good streamer. I think she's a good streamer, actually. Sexy Warrior Transmog. Damn, where'd you get it? This one, Micah. The Warrior Transmog. I think his legs are off. I need to log into him and change his legs, to be fair. His legs are off. I got new legs or something. That aren't played by everyone. Hustle, that's a good point. So is Prot Warrior considered played by everyone? Is Prot Warrior, would you say that's a popular spec or nah? What do you think? Blackrock Foundry. It's from the High Mall raid mostly, yeah. I think it's from High Mall and Draenor. Indeed. Probably the 3rd most popular tank I've run into. Yeah, at least so it's not on Twitch exactly. There's not a lot of people who play Prot Warrior on Twitch, so I could just play my Prot Warrior for like a while. Yeah, I just need a lot of crests. Like, the amounts of crests is insane. The thing is, he's not quite 0 to hero. It would just be how high can I get him in a week. Do a rogue? There's a lot of rogue players. I feel like rogue is super popular. Yeah, he's already 2,700 to be fair, and 654. He already has this, so he has a mythic weapon. He has some mythic tier just from doing 1 key a week. So he's not completely 0 to hero. Like, he would be just actually get to play a Prot Warrior. I would just actually get to play a Prot Warrior, which could be fun. Yeah, the legs are different. Alright, let me be right back. I'm going to get a snack, and I'll decide when I get back or something. I don't have to do it today. Yo, all right. Anybody want to do some keys of some kind? What's up? Rogue used to be very popular, but not so much. Yeah, I think it's not popular by representation, but it's popular by streamers who play it. Because there are people who are just very passionate about Rogue. So, should I just start getting my Prot Warrior up instead of my Pally? I don't like the fact that we bricked that key by a few seconds. Like, even though the kicks in the utility are awesome. If I had a geared Prot Warrior, it could just do so much. Going into tank a key. Good luck, Hustle. You got this. You got this. What's up, Micah? Mua, what's your IO now, by the way? You make Frost for top. That's true. Sam absolutely claps top. On his Frost DK, there's a big damn there. A meme key soon. Does he bring 5 different tanks? If I had him geared, so on PTR, Scratch, I can do that, by the way. PTR gaming is so fun. You're Brazil 18 then already. Is that Brazil 19 or 18? If for any reason you have an 18 you want to push up, I suppose I can go get Brazil 18 on my Druid if you want to, Mua. Look. I'm honestly pretty happy. Like, I'm cool with, like, 3,600 for me was kind of where I wanted to be with Pugs, and I'm good now. I don't want the stress of having to, like, play an off-meta tank and just have to work so hard at it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to do that. Scratchy, do you know how the PTR works in World of Warcraft? Micah, by the way, do I have a friend named Micah who was born in 1995. Do I know you? Did you go to high school in, like, Los Angeles? Pro Warrior main. Kind of. Nope, I'm from Denmark. Gotcha. So probably don't know you then. You never know. Life's strange sometimes, but most likely don't. Do you have a favorite tank in World of Warcraft, Micah? Or a favorite character in WoW? Yummy yogurt. Okay, so I have a 13 of some kind. Why don't I just do it? A 13 priory? Yo, actually, 13 priory for my Prot Warrior could be kind of hard. Can I do that? Bro. Wait a second. Listen. Dude, I'm 654 item level. I'm 654. Can I do 13 priory? I'm 654 with no defensive trinket. Is it a weekly reset, Naya? Listen. I feel like I'm gonna need a Disc Priest. Because first boss kind of fucking claps. You guys are geared enough. First boss kind of hurts like real bad. 1 kill per day. Gotcha, gotcha. We all started to push with even lower. That's true, but like a 13. Actually, that's not true. By the time you got to 13, you were already geared more than this. Hello. Hey, hi. Just need a healing on first boss, because Warrior Owl. Yeah, just spam me on first boss, please. Zan, you want to come? Bet. What's up, Zan? Zam, the only problem with me... So my Pally and your Boomy would go so well together. My Pally and your Boomy would go so well. My Warrior does not buff you. You know? Hi, Zan. Hi, Zan. I'm Feral, though? Bet. If you're a Feral, that's true. Yo, can I get Omni cooldown? A Woo Demon Hunter? On PTR, so the way that PTR works is I can play any character that anybody wants me to play. At any point, I could just be like, okay, bet. And I could just make that character. I will make every character. And you could be like, oh, I want to see a Woo play VDH. Okay. I'll do it. I want to see him play Brewmaster. Great, I'll do it. It just feels so bad, the fact that I have to be so far behind on gear. Jimmy, okay. I could use a little thing like this. That's fine. Keep in mind, Zan, this is NA ping. My Warrior has never transferred to OCE, so my Warrior is on NA ping. If that's okay with you. What's up, Jimmy? Okay, so hold up. I need to go to my add-ons. For some reason, Omni cooldown is turned off on my Warrior. Go here. It's only 13. You shouldn't even need to bear form. Except first boss, I really need a lot of help. Like first boss, I'll do as much as I can, but it's a bad... I'm not a dwarf, so I don't have dwarf racial for it, unfortunately. Be great if I had dwarf racial for it. But I don't. Yeah. Enjoy your OSRS today. So anyways, on PTR, yeah, not all tanks. No, my Druid is fine. My Druid is so chill on first boss. It's not even... my Druid is crazy chill on first boss. I'm gonna grab the helmet enchanters. Oh, great question. Do I have enough of the resource to grab the helmet enchant? Unfortunate. Isn't it 1,000? 1,000, right? Oh, do I care that much? Do I? It's not nothing. It's not nothing. Like, it's something. It's just... So realistically, by the way, what I should do is I should craft a shield. Or I could just take this all the way up. No, I don't know. A shield is big value for a warrior, man. Like a shield, item level on a shield is probably the biggest value that you can get. Alternatively, I just take the crest that I currently have and upgrade weapon and legs and stuff to max. Yeah. What's up, download? What do you guys think? You think I feel like I need a shield. Yeah. The plan today was not to play Prot Warrior, but I'm down. I have one more chocolate sundae to eat later, and I'm pretty much happy from there. I would like a DK. A DK would make this key feel safe and nice. Brr. Okay. Also today, remember, I didn't get to go to the gym this morning, so I'm going to get some motion in throughout the day, like at some point, okay? Like, I'm going to make sure I actually do a little workout, just a little bit. Like, I should be actually... Can anybody else list? Do I have a spot? Yeah, if you want to come. NA, it's NA. Are you NA or EU download? You could totally come, for sure. Yeah. Need that. You need this key. Well, listen. If you really need this key, this might not be the one for you, because I am a very undergeared warrior. The question is it worth me waiting to do 2 more dungeons to craft the shield? Can I do 2 more dungeons so that I can get these crests right here? Because I don't want to craft a shield and have to recraft it. That feels weird, right? So I don't even have an embellish. I don't think I have a single crafted item. NA? Okay. I think I wait just to do the recraft. But, like, I need 2 more dungeons in that case. Because my gilded crest, I would need 2 more, preferably timed. And then I could get the 90 gilded crests to make the craft. Dude, I have no embellish either, by the way. Yeah, actually, what am I doing for my embellishments? Wait. I don't even... Oh, shit, my rings are not even socketed and enchanted. I don't have no primary stat gem. Hold up. Wait. Yes, Davey. Why aren't they? Why aren't they, Davey, Carl? Why aren't they? What's up, sleeping boy? Dude, why aren't they? The auction house is closed at the moment. That is less than ideal. So I would love a primary stat. Unfortunately, the auction house is telling me all these. Dude, I don't have 4-set. Wait, I don't even have 4-set? Bro, I gotta catalyze. No, wait a second. Oh shit, I don't have 4-set either. Bro, I'm so cooked. wait. I don't have 4-set. Dude, it's not looking good for me right now in this 13 priory. It's not looking great. A shaman? I'm not OCE though. That guy's a big mage. Take him. Well, now that you know, all right. Well, how am I going to enchant dessert? Do I have anything in my bags? Can you try reset? Yeah, I can try resetting it, sure. It's basically whether or not the healer can help me with first boss. The game is doing weird things, like the auction house is down right now, so this is gonna be rough. All right, I believe. The War Within Priory. What was the highest Priory I've done? I've done a single Priory this season. Oh, what's up, Cats? Cats, I was just coming to say hi. Wait, Cats, hi, hello. Dude, Cats, I was looking at who was on. I was like, I wonder if this person on. I saw you on. I was like, I didn't say hi this morning. So I went to say hi. Listen, that reset while in loading screen was wild. You think, Cats, I'm going to try to tank a 13 Priory with a 654 Prot Warrior and also, like, no 4-set. Like, I don't have 4-set right now. And I have no enchants, effectively. Like, I have like, no rings, no nothing. Should be interesting. Dude, everybody's offline. Is there something weird happening with instances at the moment? There's something weird happening with WoW. Yo, guys, honestly, Org and people, Katz is like a new streamer. She's really good at it. Like, if you want a chill stream to hang out in, I think Katz is pretty good at it. People are just sleepy. True. Might be. There are a few streamers who are like, what's OCE? NA. It's NA ping. It'll be NA ping. He's just all, yeah, no, I just wanted to say hi. I always try, because you know how, like, after your stream, you get the little thing? You get the thing, Cats, like, after your stream, and it just says, it just goes, like, how many, like, unique chatters you had and stuff. So I always feel like, even if I only have a second, but I can just say, hey, hello, then it gives you, like, you know what I mean? I just think it's nice. Even if I only have, like, a minute, or even, I was, like, mid-stream when I just saw you on. So sometimes I try, I'll be like, oh, I can't talk, I'm just saying hi. Osiris, you think it's possible for me to do this Priory right now? It's hard to explore streams I do. Yeah, no, it's so bad. Yeah, it's really tough. I spend very little time actually being able to hang out with people, except normally when I'm eating breakfast, what Priory is it, a 13 Priory? My warrior is less than geared. Might be able to get in, try. Okay, sounds good. Oh, we're all there. Yeah, I don't actually get to hang out with a lot of other streamers as much as I'd like to, just because, you know, time and stuff. I'm doing some movement today. While we're waiting for Zan, we can. Zan, did you get in, actually? I'm doing some motion today. I'll actually do some right now. I just had some yogurt, but I did this thing today. It's not very good, okay? Because I wasn't planning on it. I just decided in a spur of the moment. Listen, Cats, it wasn't an intentional... I didn't plan for it, so my room is kind of a mess. But watch this. I did this thing, right? Where... Yeah, it's all good. There. So I have a little room cam now, yeah? I did a little room cam so that basically while I'm waiting for keys, like while I'm waiting for this, I can just go over here. This is my room. Hello. All my fitness stuff is actually in the other room. Like, it's over there, but it's at least allows me to do some workout while I'm doing keys, because I've been doing like 10-hour streams, and then I start feeling like, oh shit, like I should have worked out more. So I'm just doing whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it'll be good for me. I should try to get back to this more. Yes. Just like that. Just like something real quick. Because get a walking pad. No, see, here's the thing. Yeah, you could do that. The main thing is I injured my shoulder Like, properly injured it at the gym because I was stupid. And I was just like, man, like, it was like for a whole month I could not go to the gym. Really frustrating, but it happens, right? So for a month, could not go to the gym, and I lost. Obviously, I'm like, took a toll on my mental health and stuff. Fitness is really important to me. But now, so as it's healing, I kind of want to try to just see if I can get more motion in throughout the day. The next part of healing. Okay. Do I have... All right. I have a flask at least. I have no weapon buff. Wait. The auction house is down. Zan, can you trade me an Algari mana oil? I probably need as much help as I can get. I think I might get clapped. Yeah. I need like a mana oil, like a weapon oil. Please and thank you. Thank you. Okay. Can I do this? Bro, we're going to find out. Let's see if we can do it. All right? It's my key. If we fail it, we fail it. I really could use some more gear. Safe pulls. Don't look at my gear. Don't look at my gear. Just believe. Just believe. Do I have the right... I have to probably play this for threat. I am playing the wrong talents. All right, bet. Well, listen. I'm not going to go big. No, there's no way. I actually am not killing. I'm probably not pulling to mini boss because that's a bad idea. We can charge to him though. And then we can leap. Oh, my game froze. Not ideal. I think we actually have to just burn this knight down. It's so sad. I'm going to live this key. Like, I'm going to live this key, but I kind of want to just get this knight down first. Yeah? As these come in, I'm just here. Can we please get this knight down first? That would make me feel a lot better about this key. Here we go. Okay, gonna sleep? Yeah, of course. Good luck. Thank you. Wash. No, we're going to be fine. Once that knight's down, I can kind of chain in a little bit. Just try not to pull this. Keep on the side here. We might end up pulling some stuff that we don't actually want to pull. That's fine. Watch this. I'm going to be totally fine. Oh, the mirror images for... Oh, we're not fine. The mirror images. God damn it. And then we backed up into this. We are super dead right now. Actually, without cooldowns, yeah, we're dead. We're actually fine, probably. The mirror images. I tried to move it the last second. We're probably fine. It's only one wipe in this. The mirror images. Oh, no, we got to reset the pull. Reset. God damn it. No, we didn't reset. You got to die. You got to die for this. You cannot. We have 2 knights in this. Just die. Die real fast. We are actually fine. The timer is fine in this key. You got to die. I have meld. You got to die. Somebody tried to save the pull. Just die real fast. Die. It's fine. Timer is fine. Just don't do that again. I would kind of like this because that was actually not a tank fault there. Now it's annoying. Okay. The mirror images there were actually the reason why we lost it. Now, I have no cheat death, but it should be okay. If we just keep going here, I think that somebody probably zoned out, though. I'm pretty sure that we've just now given up on the key. Unfortunate. 12 priory it is. That actually would have been fine. Like, I swear, like, I was actually like, oh, I'm super tanky once this pull actually got started. Did we all come back? We could just go 12. Can just go 12. It's all good. I'm just crest farming anyways. It's all good, okay. If I do that, just care. I don't think it's worth trying to pull, like, my genuine belief system. Just, care images. Care images there, and then we'll be alright. My genuine belief system. I don't need 12. Oh, that's fine. My genuine belief is don't overpull in a 13 unless that happens. Yeah. It's normally not worth overpulling. Keep in mind my key is not resil, so we'll just keep going down. But that's fair. I don't mind pulling some... I think that mini-boss is probably death for me. That shield slam, is it fizz damage or magic damage? I actually don't know. Oh, unfortunate. Bye, I'll be right back. Okay. I also should just... take a few minutes probably here. Oh, Taz Dingo. Are you 684? You're super geared now, damn. Alright. Be nice. I could probably just do it, though. Wait. Why you... Wait. Yeah, the image just pulled. That's what happened there, Zan. Yeah. And then I tried to back up, but then we ran into the other thing. I was going to chain into the mini-boss just then. A lot of red. So, yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. Well... I mean, I'll take you guys. Wait, why are you guys all coming? Okay, all right. Well, I appreciate the support on my warrior. Listen, I appreciate the support. Hello. Hi, peoples. All right, well, this will make this key a lot easier. Let's go 12 real fast then. I'm not going to say no to people coming to help. We can just go mini boss. I'm sure I could live it. We'll just go mini. Go right mini first. We can just go to Suleiman. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm going to need to figure out the warrior gather is probably charge to the first, maybe last stand to get shield block up, and then heroic throw. It's heroic throw one, heroic throw, taunt the other one, charge back to Suleiman, turn around, be in the corner, give or take. I bet you it's like that. That'll work. All right. If I just geared my prot warrior, though, he could do so much damage. And then started learning how to game my stances better. I could put my stances up here, and I think that would help. We want to move one of these buttons somewhere. Just remember, Zan, my warrior, if you do play with him, it's very annoying. Warrior has 0, and I mean 0 threat from range. Like... Warrior does big damn, but you gotta understand, I have actually 0 threat until I get to the pool. Like, until things are in melee, yeah. You know what I mean? Depleters? Yeah, I know that helps. But even in the first pull, like, you're kind of holding a little bit, but yeah. Do you like chips? Yeah, dude, ruffles are amazing. I love ruffles. Yes. People have told me that I ruffle feathers all the time, but I just like eating them instead. Oh, my camera's a little off, isn't it? I tried to move it earlier because I was trying to like do the room cam or something. How about this? Better? Yeah, my camera is weirdly... Is it like auto zooming or something? Like configure video, camera control. Oh yeah, it's like auto zooming somehow. Should be like... Like this? A little bit? Yeah, warrior. Oh yeah, what's this? So I got a new camera today. It's way better. Like the image is crisp, but it's got a magnetic base, and I kind of don't like it because I keep positioning it. I'm like, stay. So it should stay here. Hello? Do you like my new camera? It's good. It's a good camera, but see how it's starting to go back up. It's starting to go this way. It's going this way. No, stay. Yes. Huh? Stay. Good. All right, let's go. Star Wars Lo-Fi. I don't mind Star Wars Lo-Fi. You want to listen to Star Wars Lo-Fi? Can. Get Star Wars Lo-Fi for once. All right, bet. Let's go. What's this? Yusa's Hearty Stew. All right. I will go to the mini-boss on the first pull. You have Intervene. Yeah, kind of. Except that I also get hit in the back when I use it, Zan. So I have to be very careful, because I get hit in the back when I use it. So I have to be careful about that. Like, I could die. No love on the flavor? I think I was a sour cream and onion enjoyer, to be honest. So we go here. This is the fastest gather that I know how to do. Okay? I shield wall probably 1. And then maybe I should have held that second charge because I had to turn my back too much there. I didn't proc my cheat, though, and that was kind of my goal. So my goal here, that proc my cheat, though, immediately. LOL. I didn't even make it here without procking my cheat. It's just less than ideal. So those guys from range, Zan, good luck. Zan is going to have crazy aggro right now. Once I'm here, like, if I start losing threat, I can Commanding Shout. And then from here, we go Demo Roar, which should be enough. Yeah, I cannot get a hit in the back, though, at any point. And then for these, what I have is... Uh-oh. I have a Spell Reflect for this next one. Nice. Okay, I'm alive. I can't tell if I'm getting hit in the back, though. It's kind of hard for me to tell right now. I can Roar. Demo shout again. And then I think we're okay. Nice. Okay. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. I actually think my warrior is going to be tankier than I think he's going to be. For sure. I would like to pull these up here. Nice. Okay. Okay. That went pretty well. That went pretty well. I mean, my cheat procking like right away was a little meh, but that's fine. Shield wall to gather. Aggro to gather. And then demo shout to settle. We don't even have to pull that big. But I think my warrior is going to be a lot tankier than I think he is, because I'm not going to be greeting stances right now. Like, actually, like here I could shift battle stance to dragon roar. And then go back to D-stance. Like, I think that stance shifting is probably what I might sacrifice while I'm learning warrior. Because he's going to be really tanky, but he's not super tanky yet. Okay, I want to go back there to get this guy. This priest over here. But getting hit in the back is a no-no. Cannot get hit in the back. Otherwise, I feel pretty good. Watch the aggro. Nice. Now, normally, I do whatever. Look at the damage. I'm not doing no damage. I'm not actually doing no damage. Normally, I do a whole extra pull here, but are we just not going to do it? Like, I feel like I should just do this pull. Honestly, this is my normal route. I'd like to just keep it. We go this. We just kill that mini boss so fast, I didn't even get a chance. So we'll just add this pull in here. Okay, you got to wait for them to settle. Basically, Zan, the only way that you would ever actually want to play Boomy with me, like literally the only way you would ever want to play Boomy with me, is probably if I had a rogue with permanent tricks. Like, a rogue is actually most likely. Because keep in mind, as a warrior, I buff his damage. So like a rogue, a DK or something, or like a hunter. Like a rogue or a hunter. Like, that's pretty much the only way. I'm in battle stance right now. I feel pretty good. Yeah, battle stance feels nice right now. Solid. Can I intervene these shoots by chance? Not bad, actually. Not bad. We can save for next pull. I think with right now with Colossus, I'd have to ask Meeks or something. I don't even know if I Thunderclap in melee range aside from threat and to apply rend. Like, I actually don't know if rotationally I'm supposed to or not. Beautiful. Where's the pat here? Pat is pretty good. Let's do it. We'll grab these few. We want to gather it carefully. I missed my shield for a second. That's why I took extra damage. Oh, I'm in battle stance too. That's fine. So this will be actually... Well, like, I'm going to do damage on this pull. Yeah, I'm actually going to do damage here, I figured. Okay, I might need to AoE taunt. The AoE taunt, though, super nice, man. Yeah, I think it's only to apply rend, right? And then once you've done that, you're just actually not... So then you have to either greed damage by revenging in battle stance or ignore pain. Dude, our damage is so high. This key is going to be insanely easy. Like, this key is going to be too... Like, the pulls are actually dying so fast that I don't even know what to do. Okay, so I want to heroic throw this. Yeah. I want to heroic throw this. And then I'm going to probably try to leap behind me. My biggest problem with Prot Warrior is probably going to be my camera angle. Oh, shit. Oh, somebody pulled that before me. It's okay, I have cheat death. LOL. Somebody pulled that before me. And then I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be greeting my demolishes. Like, demolish should only be after demo shout, in battle stance, after avatar, etc., right? You only use it for rage gen if you need it? Huh, okay. I'm probably playing the wrong build, too, keep in mind. My Prot Warrior is literally just whatever I decided to do at the time. There's no real reason for it. Like, I don't actually know this tank whatsoever. I've literally not played it. Like, look how many crests or something I've played this whole season. It's basically 1 key a week, which is why he has some amounts of gear. But the only reason he has any gear, so this would be like the battle stance here into this. The only reason he has actually any gear whatsoever is because I've done 1 key per week. That doesn't mean he's actually good, though. Not bad. So we go back to D-stance here. Nice. I don't even have 4-set. 4-set would also feel really good. If I actually had a 4-set, that would be nice as well. But I don't have any of these things, so I'm just doing my best. Just doing my best, you know? I didn't body pull that, did I? I bet. Did I body pull that? With that leap just now? because I actually was leapt in the middle? Probably. Probably. You know what? I'll accept responsibility for that one. That's okay. If we're pulling this pack, we can just skip one of the other ones that I normally pull, which is no problem. I feel... Okay, obviously, I have a geared shaman healer who is making this, like, incredibly easy for me. Dude, what happened? Where'd they go? Where did the pat go? Where did they even go? Or do we have cooldowns? Let's just pull this. I kind of want cooldowns for boss. Let's just pull this together with something like this. We could pull these two. But where did everything go? Battle stance, thunderous roar, shield slam, and then we would technically demolish now. But it was off my demolish cooldown. What gives CDR on demolish again? Something does. Something gives CDR on demolish. I really don't want to proc my cheat death on this pull because I kind of need it for boss probably. Warrior is one of those, look, everything's feeling so smooth, everything's feeling so easy, and then you get to like the first boss with a bleed, and you're just like, everything is miserable. Shield slam. Shield slam does it. And revenge on 3+ targets. Demolish. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Which tank? Guardsky. For sure it's Druid. Druid is the best tank to play by far. This is funnel. Druid is like not even a question actually. Druid 100%. There's a few reasons for it. There's a few really good reasons for it. But basically the answer is Druid. Demolish here. I'm even going to greed this damage here. I'll be fine. AoE taunt. I think I got all of them in that AoE taunt. I'm even in battle stance for a second, but then I go back to D stance pretty much right away. Holy... Yeah, that immediately proc cheat death. Yeah, Druid tank... The reason Druid tank is because you don't have to worry about positioning. The main thing is it's not even how simple it is. It's not the simplicity of it. It's the fact that you don't have to worry about simplicity. You don't have to worry about positioning. This is a shield slam because I'm actually going to get I'm going to get absolutely rocked on this fight. Like, I really need my healer's help. Like, I actually need my healer to help me a lot. I'm going to try to go here. Because this is going to be shield wall here, but I kind of really need my healer's help. I'm in D stance. I'm doing everything I can do. But this, I could die here, actually. So, for example, this one's just the demo shout, and then I'll have Spell Reflect for the next magic cast. I'll have a Rallying Cry for myself, and then I'll have Last Stand back up. So this one here is Spell Reflect. And then just big Ignore Pains. I drop my shield for a second because it's been a while since I played prop warrior. This one's a Last Stand, almost certainly. Let me look at my health. Last Stand. And then a demo shout. Yeah, Druid is definitely the best first tank. So I don't Spell Reflect this. I would Spell Reflect the next thing. Okay, watch out. If I just get through this here. Spell Reflect it. Heal myself up. And we're good. Nice. Dude, that bleed. I'm going to die right now. It's hilarious. I'm probably going to die right now, actually. Okay, healer, thank you. That fight is not fun for Pro Warrior. Okay, we can do 3 packs. I'm going to go here and go here. I went too far with the leap. That's my bad. All right, come in. I'm going to live. Yeah, I went too far with the leap, my bad. I was supposed to leap kind of like close by, but not that close by. Okay, if I drop my shield here for even a second, I'm dead. Demolish now, but in D stance because I'm worried. I intervene. Where's my intervene? Oh, for some reason I don't have it. I'm trying to intervene my Boomy. Where is the... Oh, it's here. Oh, that's because my Boomy was literally out of range. I was trying so hard to intervene my Boomy. Okay, hold up. I'm going to walk through and then AoE taunt. Okay. Wait, was that an Earth Ellie? Oh, I might die. Ooh, it was a risky pull. That was too much. Oh, it was an Earth Ellie taunted. I thought it was on a DPS. Motherfucker, it was an Earth Ellie that whole time. It was an Earth Ellie that was taunted. I thought it was my Boomy. I was so scared. I was like, where is he? I thought he was right there. I saw all the mobs flash red, and I was just like, bro, where is my Boomy? It was an Earth Ellie the whole time. It wasn't even my Boomy. And I'm turning my back to all these mobs. I actually think we can kite this out, probably. I was so scared. I was like, yeah, I know. I wish I gotta have there's like a plater profile for him that makes it much easier. I gotta get that. I gotta get that. There's actually I need a weak aura. Isn't there a weak aura that tells me that was a perfect opportunity? I actually didn't realize that was Earth Ellie. Does anybody have a weak aura that tells me when that's an Earth Ellie out? I was so confused. I was like, first of all, I was trying to intervene. I was like, left click is intervene. Left click. I thought the Ellie was a DPS. I need a weak aura. All right, we go this way. Let's go this way. Yeah. So I turned around and I freaked out. That's okay. Let's not double this here. We saved it though. I was the only one who died. My team was very smart about that. My team did a great job recovering that though. We have Lust up here. Yeah, I gotta have some weak aura that just like screams at me when it's an Earth Ellie. Because actually, there is no way to tell as a tank. You just see everything flash red, and I'm playing an undergeared warrior sitting in D stance, so I'm just like, oh no. You know what I mean? Like I thought for sure it was just something bad. Okay, we can chain this in once the casters are dead. My biggest problem as a warrior is probably going to be managing getting hit in the back with a charge. Because I play kind of zoomed in, so I'll probably have to change my camera angle. It's unfortunate, but almost certainly that'll be the right thing to do. Oops. See, like that charge right there, if this was a higher key, I get hit in the back a few times. It could really mess me up. Yeah. I'll have to let go of my title as the backshot king. That's true. That's true. Is that the weak aura for Earth Ellie? Yeah, please, hold up. I see the link. I know it's going to block you because you're not subbed. If you're not subbed to the channel, it'll auto-block links because bots and stuff. Let me grab it, though. Let me grab it. I have it open right now. Cool. Thank you. That helps a lot, actually. Super nice to have. Perfect. I have it up then. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. I would say that we're still doing just fine. So here we can go Demo Shout, boom, Big Demolish, and then no need for Thunderclap, except to apply Rend, which I didn't actually, so I need one Thunderclap, yeah? There we go. No, you're fine. It doesn't like block you or anything. It just does that so that bots can't spam the, the free viewer stuff that used to happen when I was streaming. Because bots used to spam, you know what I'm talking about? They used to do the free viewers right here. Yo, this sub-rogue is doing a lot of damage. I haven't seen a sub-rogue do this much damage ever. I don't think I've seen a sub-rogue literally ever do this much damage. Like, wait a second. Yeah, he's blasting, actually. Watch out the shields. See, like this, that right there, that type of movement, that's going to be hard for me to do. That's probably going to be hard for me to manage. I got it. Just the way that I like to move as a tank, if I actually wanted to play warrior and challenging content, I probably would have to change some of the way I move with my keyboard and stuff. I'm going to have to change my camera angles a little bit for a warrior tank. Whee! Warrior feels really good though otherwise. I mean, granted, this is a geared group and I'm playing with like giga people, so this key is not a representation. This can't be my 0 to hero challenge. This is definitely not my 0 to hero challenge. I like how he uses Shroud as a roar. It's actually really smart. As a druid player, I try to use my roar a lot throughout the dungeon. It actually makes a pretty big difference. So we're battle stance here. 1 damage, 2 damage, big prot warrior damage here. Yeah, it actually makes a big difference. If you're playing druid, you should always stampeding roar in between pulls. You can save like 10-15 seconds in a dungeon. It's just like free time. It's just free time in a dungeon. I still did damn on this pull. So, like, my damage overall right now is not actually bad. I'm not that... I mean, I gotta get a shield. In particular, I think a shield would probably be the biggest up for me. What about doing the 0 with the hardest, like the worst tank, like Brewmaster? Brewmaster would be fun for one main reason, and that's the fact that I'm bad at it. So, Hustle, if I was going to do a 0 to hero challenge, it would be something... I want it to be entertaining. My problem with Prot Warrior is, although it's fun for me to play, and I think it's actually good, and I kind of want to gear it, I already know how to play it. Like, it's a known factor for me, right? Because I've played it before, so I kind of understand. Like, I'm not the best at it, but I'm pretty good at Prot Warrior. So I don't think it'll be like... It won't challenge me. Do you know what I mean? That's my problem with the Prot Warrior. Is I don't think it'll challenge me that much. And I think I might want to play something that actually challenges me, where I'm just like, hey, I'm not good at this. I've really never played it in competitive content. I'm kind of curious about it, and let me try it, right? I think that might be something. We killed... It literally died so fast I didn't even get the AoE off. Let's go this way. I think that Monk would probably be the best choice, yeah. I basically think that Monk, because I'm not good at it. It's the tank I know the least about. Actually, of all the tanks I've ever played, Monk is the tank I know the least about. I do not understand Monk, plus the fact that I have to now depend a lot more on my team and my healer. Like, if I was playing my Prot Warrior in random pug keys with people I don't know for a 0 to hero challenge, I almost certainly am going to be able to carry the key. Like, I'm going to have that thing where I can just carry the key. Zan, come closer to me so I can intervene you. Come closer, not farther. Come closer, not farther. God damn it, Zan. If you come closer to me, I can intervene you, you know. But if you outrange me, I can't. Like, you're... I'm gonna die. Zan, where are you? Stop running away. Run closer to me. Yeah, you gotta run closer to me. If that happens, you gotta run closer to me. Okay, I have aggro. The more you talk, the more it sounds like kind of like fun. It might be a fun way to spice up the season. All I know is that the second PTR comes out, I'm gaming PTR. PTR is my absolute favorite thing to play. PTR is by far my absolute favorite thing to play because I can just log on any character and immediately gear it for competitive content. It's by far my favorite thing. This is by far my favorite thing. If I could do that in live, I would play every spec. Easily. Like, I'd play every spec in a heartbeat. Alright, we only need the mini boss. We don't need these left 2 packs. I pulled a lot extra earlier. So get my shield up immediately. I think that... Do I even need to... Probably. I think this Blazing Strike will hurt me enough that I should shield wall the first one. Yeah, that's gonna clap. Also shield wall, damn. Oh my god. When do I think the next season will come out? Like, probably end of August, early September. That'd be my guess. I think like end of August, early September. They haven't announced anything about it though, which is definitely weird. Like, they haven't actually said anything about it, which is strange. Normally by this point, we at least kind of know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, we sort of understand now by this point. We can go, boss. That's Starfall. See, now I can innervate you, right? So now I can innervate because you're actually in range. There you go. As soon as university start again. You studying, Vglod? What are you studying? Let me make sure I have aggro because I can AoE taunt now. There you go. Pull the boss. If you kick on my spell reflect, I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to be so sad if you kick on my spell reflect. I have a spell reflect on this fight. It does big damn. Oh! Oh, the pain! The pain! Alright, where's my old Prot Warrior macro? Where is my old Prot Warrior macro? I have one somewhere. It just says, do not kick. Computer engineering, very cool. An exciting field for sure. Okay, good. Oh! Oh! It was like August 17th. They haven't announced anything. You think... So PTR timeline. That would be amazing, Lena. If PTR was out on Tuesday, that'd be great. And I don't need to do a 0 to hero. Because I'm kind of good with my bear this season. I just want to play PTR now. Mostly. I don't need to hunt for any more IO. Like, I'm pretty happy with this season. So I either play alts on live, but playing alts on PTR is literally more fun. Playing alts is more fun on PTR, but they haven't. Yeah, that's true. They haven't even announced the dungeons. Last time for PTR, they did a weird thing where you couldn't test all the dungeons immediately. That was kind of weird. Yeah. I don't know. I actually don't know what they're gonna end up doing for sure. All right. I innervate somebody if I think they're gonna get hit, because I actually can do that. I think on this fight, I think innervate would probably work. Back up, back up. Just keeping you up at night. Oh, don't worry about it too much. Nice gaming by the mage there. Do 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 do. Oh, the I'm reflecting macro. Yeah, PTR is my favorite thing to game though. GG's. I can't believe that one pull I got absolutely trolled. Oh, it's a warbound equip shield. Okay, one more key and I can craft a shield. One more key and I get almost 100 item levels on a shield. That's awesome. You were so far. All right, so now I'm going to have a 14, which is definitely not going to happen. Now I'm going to have a 14. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. My baby prot warrior appreciates it. It's probably... So today's Sunday. I'm off tomorrow. That's sub rogue. You were doing great. Depleters. Your sub rogue is amazing. Like, really, your sub rogue is very good. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Zan. I did see that. So, Zan, in the future, though, if you get aggro and I'm on a warrior, I'm like, oh, okay, I got you. I intervene. But if you run as far away from me, I'm literally just running after you the whole time. I'm like watching you. You're like over here. You're going toward that marker. And I'm just like, Zan, where are you? I'm like trying to run to you. Just like, oh, Zan. Yeah, I'll play intervene with you, though, all the time. Nobody plays it. That's true. Yeah. Nobody really plays it right now. Okay. Let me go get a snack, and then I either play more Prot Warrior today or do whatever. I don't mind. One more, and I craft a shield. That will be gigantic upgrade. Like crafting a shield here will be from 619. It'll be all the way up. That'll be huge. That'll be very big. Let me just go make a snack and stuff fast. You can get a new dinar. Yeah, I can get all the dinars. I haven't got a single purchase. Not sure what I would get though. Like, cause right now, I mean, I haven't done any. I should turn this in. It's a great point. I don't even think I turned in the first one. Luckily, the catch up is here now. Good morning, Heel Wagon. I'm about to go get a snack and stuff. I'll be right back. My Prot Warrior feels pretty good. I surprisingly did not do no damage that dungeon too. I think I'm thunderclapping too much still. But I'll learn. Do I have, like, the seismic? Do I have the right talents and stuff? Yeah, I have this. Seismic reverberation. And... okay, good. I think this is about right. Oh, good morning, Heel. I'll be right back. I'm going to do some more keys, but I need to just go get a quick beer back. Mm-hmm. Hello. What's up? Okay, I'm back. So, question is, what are we doing? I could just grind out more Prot Warrior. Zan, you want to do any more? Let's see. I got a 14 Theater of Pain. Honestly, could do it on 14, but I could also just drop it to 12. You want to do that? Or you want to see if we can queue into one of the 12s for my Resil? Do you care? Any thought processes here? I beamed your spell reflect. That's true. You did. That's okay, though. That's okay. It happens. And then I outranged. And I had music on. Didn't hear. That's okay. LOL. That's totally fine. Totally fine. We obviously splashed that key. I'm not worried about it. Like, should we just look for one of the 12s that I need? I'm assuming they might take me because you're in here. I don't know. I'm assuming they won't take me because, like, my warrior is nothing. He's 654 without forset. But if I time one more key real fast, then I can craft a big shield. That'll be, like, the biggest ups. And then I'm pretty sure instead of crafting from there, I start upgrading myth tier. I think just the shield. Just the shield is the biggest thing. If I craft a shield, that'll be significantly, like, that's the main thing here. And then I need I need to loot a chest or a shoulder, and then I could just make forset immediately. That'll be nice as well. I have myth legs, myth gloves, and myth head. I'm assuming we're not getting taken. So probably just have to run my own key. All good. Unless, Zan, you have Resil. Do you want to run your 17 workshop? I think I can do it. Do you want to run your 17 workshop? What if I tell you, I'm like, I can't do it, don't worry. So I'm not going to ask. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, still Resil. Okay, great. So we can run 16 workshop then. How do you feel about 16 workshop? How do you feel about 16 workshop? You should do a day. If I got Resil 18s, we could smack them out, Zan. The thing is, if I got Resil 18, we could, like, smack them out. But the main problem is that I don't think... So we're not going to take into this. That's fine. I'll just do my key. Are you EU? No. I'm NA. I'm NA, although I live in Asia. We should do plus 12. New alt. Fuck, I know, right? Busy helping Chris. Yeah. And that's honestly... Zan, it's kind of more fun sometimes. Like, I'm kind of done. The idea is that I just want to play PTR. Bro, you guys want to come for fun? Okay. All right. I'll take friends list to this. I don't mind. I'll take friends list, but then the reality is I'm going to need a hunter or a warrior. Or, sorry, hunter or rogue, probably. But, bring it. Who is Thick Lips? Wait, who is Thick Lips? I don't actually recognize that character name. Is there any way that anybody knows they're an add-on so that when a friend applies in looking for group? Oh, it's Shin. Hi, Shin. How can I see who they are on friends list? Should we take, so keep in mind, my key will not be Resil. Beastmaster Hunter. Are you done on the Druid now? Not done. No. I'm not done on the Druid. Like, I'll play the Druid all the time. It's more just like, sometimes Maddie is just nice to progress on a new character. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's kind of just nice to, like, log over to a new character and just be like, all right, bet. Like, I just play them for a little bit. Because then you get such serious progression. You like, I did one key and I got 45 IO just like that. You know what I mean? So it's just like, boom. Instead of kind of like grinding out keys is tough. Like, I don't mind doing higher keys on the geared characters. Like, even my pally earlier today, I was in that 16 floodgate, and I was like, we have it. And then, you know, it was rough. It was the first thing I heard. Oh, yeah, all good. I was in a 16 Theater of Pain earlier on my pally. I had 95 overall interrupts. Like, I was hard carrying that key. I was doing good with my utility. My route was pretty solid. But we missed the time by 16 seconds on a 16 top. And I was like, man, what could I do? Like, if I was on a different tank, we would have timed it because my warrior simply would do more damage. Like, so granted, the DPS was low. Like, it wasn't my fault as a tank. There was very few things I could have done that would speed it up a little bit. It's just, yeah. But also not just that, Werewolf. It's kind of like, I try to think about the win scenario of keys, and if you don't trust your pugs, it's kind of good as a tank. Like, if you play a tank that can just do big damn, it will help. Or a healer that can do big damn, you know, it kind of helps. Like my Resto Druid, as just an example, not the best example, but my Resto Druid can do such significant damage in a key where even if I have a DPS doing 500k less than they're supposed to, great, I make that up as a healer. So I think that does matter. My prop pally at the moment, trusting Pug, exactly werewolf, exactly right though. That's the problem. It's so hard. First time ever. Not sure how much more score I have in me. Yeah, it's tough. We have to decide. At some point, you have to decide if you're going to play PTR. But if you're not playing PTR, there's a lot of time left this season. If you are playing PTR, there's not that much time left this season. So it all depends. Like, if you're not playing PTR, you know, your default is how... I try to assume that we're going to win. I'll come heal on my Shami. Yeah, if you want to, Salty, bring it, for sure. We're just crest for these are easy 12s. We will smack them real far. We'll smack them real fast. I will take a Hunter or a Rogue for tricks. Back to tanking again. Switching all your Mistweaver gear to Brew. Solid. I think that if I was going to do a 0 to hero challenge, it'd probably be on my Monk. I think I like Monk. I think I probably like Monk. Either that, or if I was going to choose a pure DPS character, Maddie, then I would have to change it a little bit. If I was going to choose a pure DPS character, I would consider... See, my camera definitely went back up. This magnetic camera, I'm not a huge fan of it right now. Let me slide... On the rogue? Come. I need tricks. Sure, Org. I need tricks. If I'm playing with Zan and people, I'm going to need, like, tricks. Let's go back to... How about WoW Lo-Fi or something? Oh, Halo Lo-Fi is also a good mix, actually. Wait, Halo Lo-Fi. There. I like this one. I like this mix. Good mix. Whatever, let's play WoW. Because when I play with good players, the better players comes out of me. Yes. Yeah, kind of. What's up, Yomo? Hey, buddy. I'm doing good, actually. I'm doing pretty good right now. My WoW crashed while logging into Resto Shaman. Damn, Salty. Rough. I think I'm actually doing pretty good. I've been working pretty hard recently. Like, I feel tired. Like, I think I've taken tomorrow. I have some in the morning. The Owu sounds cursed. It does do that sometimes, yeah. Training? No, my shoulder. I've been training a little bit today. Today, I've been a little bit more. My shoulder is finally recovering just a bit. So, I will stand up in between keys. And, here, actually, somebody list it. Grab a Hunter. I'll stand up right now to do some bicep curls. I'm fine with that. Either Zan or the Salty. Salty, I'm passing you lead. You have enough IO for this. Promotes a leader. Take only a Hunter. Take Org. Never mind. Take Rogue. Take Org. So even right now, I'll do some training. Sorry, I forgot. Take Org. The Rogue. The Rogue right there. Small reg. Small reg. There you go. I got you. Yeah, I got you. So even right now, watch this. I put up a new thing. Where I'm gonna, because I was supposed to go to the gym this morning and I didn't, so I'm gonna do some of my workout, at least some of it here. What's up, Jenny? So watch this. I have 2 cameras now, and I'm just gonna have one camera that's like this. This is the new camera. It looks nice, doesn't it? It's a new camera, brand new camera. I think it looks kind of nice in my opinion. I think it's a little too far low at the moment, but so I have a new camera. I need a haircut, pretty bad, but ignore that. And aside from that, we go like this. Watch this. This is my room. It's messy. I didn't actually plan on this today. I just realized that as I was going to stream, I'm going to make sure I get some workout in. Because there you go. That's my room. Welcome to my room. Hello. Hi. That's the edge of my monitor. I could probably do slightly here. Hold up. I could like put this up a little bit. Yeah, that's my room. Welcome to my humble abode. All my fitness equipment is over there. But basically, just so that I have the option today of just like, here. I wonder if I can move it a bit. Maybe I can move it like this, actually, for fitness stuff. Yeah, like just like this. That's fine. How about this? Just so that I can take a weight or 2 and do something. Like, let's get 100 reps of a bicep curl, because why not? Like, why don't we just stand here and just do 100 reps of a bicep curl? Because then I'll at least accomplish something, you know? Like, that's at least I'll accomplish something, right? Thanks, Yomo. Thank you, Yomo. At least I feel like I'll have done something today, right? 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm still rehabbing my shoulder, so there's not much that I can do. There's only so much that I can do, right? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll do 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So boom, just like that, 25. Okay. That's it, just like that. That's all I'm doing. It's all working out. You're making Gym Bros look bad already. No, it's all good. Good morning. I have a question if you don't mind. Yeah, what's up? If I use Tome of Light's Devotion on a Druid, should I try to have the crit buff all the time? Yes. No. You want the offensive mode. If you're going to use Tome of Light's Devotion, your goal, Privel, is to get offensive mode 100%, like as high as you can get it. As absolutely high as you can get it. That's better. Something like that. What are you up to today, Yomo? You're welcome. Yeah, you want offensive mode. The shield does very little. You want the crit buff. The crit literally is like very good. You want the crit buff. What are we doing? Oh, I'm dropping my key first of all. Actually, we have kind of a giga comp. You want to do it on 14? Probably not, right? Your normal PC cam does not do your physique justice. It shows once you're in the full room mode. Does it? Thank you, Yomo. I have some. I put some like physique photos on Twitter. I did put some. It's like they're older photos. Like that's when I was leaner, right? I think I'd rather just do a 12 and own it real fast. I already have it on 13. Let's just do a 12. I'll just drop it. Yeah, let's just do 12. We don't have to worry about that. Thank you, Yomo. I put some on the Twitter. Now, listen. I don't actually have a Twitter. I made a Twitter and I posted like 7 photos to it. I should probably post again. I don't know. Nah, Suvi, it was easy. We just double time 12 priory. I have no 4-set. The biggest thing is I really could use 4-set. I think 4-set would be pretty helpful. 4-set's kind of nice. But I have no 4-set right now, so. Ooh, all right. Yeah, those are leaner. Plus, you never know with photos. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Exactly. They're on casual. So I've been gaining weight though. Like, keep in mind that I've been gaining a lot of weight recently, Yomo. So like, I don't have abs like I used to have. Like the Twitter photos, the Instagram and the Twitter photos, those are what my abs used to look like. They're not currently what they look like. Really want to clarify. That's not exactly what that looks like, just to clarify. Ha ha ha. Like, just saying. My abs are, because I'm gaining weight right now. I'm kind of chilling, recovering from work meds and getting ready for the gym again. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Da 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 da. Mainstream here. I forgot to put this on the YouTube. You know what? By the way, I have a YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. You know that? I've been streaming on YouTube this whole time. It's just weird. Like, I kind of just dual stream, and sometimes I miss YouTube comments. I'm not going to lie. But I have the YouTube stream here for what it's worth. I just, like, passively stream. There's some people who can't watch Twitch for whatever reason. Oh, it's okay. I don't like this potion here. I've seen that before here, but it's too much for me. Okay, I'm going to run out of a flask. Doesn't matter. I have one here. Never mind. Okay, let's go. Poll 10. Weekend Shroud left on the first poll. The first one is always free. What do you mean the first one? Oh, it's Mikey. LOL. The first one is always free. The pots. Wait a second. Think about it. I'm not sure what you mean, actually. I'm not sure. I've thought about it, and I don't actually know what you're referring to. Should I actually... I should probably leap there next time. Spell Reflect it. Nice. Dude, I was just playing this on my prop Pally, and it's so kind of weird to all of a sudden be on my prop Warrior. Never mind. Okay, sorry. I might have missed. Sometimes... Listen. Sometimes I'm smart, and sometimes I am very not smart. So we Shield Slam on cooldown. Thunderclap only to generate rage or whatever. Boom. I think I'm going to like my warrior. Oh, big dem. So even this key in a 12, I can already start doing damage. Like, I think I could just greed. I think I could be greeting my B stance here already. And then I can get some spell reflex on boss if I'm allowed to. Depends if people kick or not. But I could probably be greeting this, you know what I mean? Like, most likely. Did I miss that spell reflect? I think. It was a broke. Oh, I see. That's okay. I'm the type of person, you know what I mean? Warriors, when you really? So people don't realize, Charbs, because this season, you know, like, because I think, honestly, a lot of people know me because since I hit partner on Twitch, you know, when I hit partner on Twitch, like, clearly the Twitch algorithm was just like, yo, we like you now. And I was like, oh, thank you. Because a lot of new people have found stream, right? Since I uploaded like YouTube videos and stuff. Since I started uploading YouTube videos and since I started, I got partner and stuff, a lot more people have found stream. So everybody kind of knows me as a Guardian Druid. But the funny thing is that people who have been here for, like, when I started streaming last year, they know me not as a Guardian Druid. Like, I didn't actually play Guardian Druid until this season. Again, I played it before. But I'm actually, you know, I think a lot of people know me as a Pres Evoker. Like, weirdly enough, right? Like, some people are like, yeah, exactly. Like, if you were here from the beginning, from the very beginning, it's like, oh, woo, like the Pres Evoker. You know, Salty, I got to play my Pres in an 18 Motherload, like, was a few nights ago. I got to do it in a 17 Dark Flame Cleft, which I healed several times, and we had whoopsies in the minecart area. I got to do my Pres in an 18 Motherload. That was probably a great key last night. I healed it fucking flawless. I was doing so good. I saved some stuff. I was doing like a really good job, okay? I felt like I was doing a really good job. But then we had some whoopsie daisies. The last boss at 7%. And we didn't get the key. It was kind of sad. Because I was like, damn, that would be cool. Like an 18, maybe I can play my Pres Evoker again. But the problem is that since I didn't get that 18, right? Because I didn't get that 18, now what happens is if I go over to my Pres Evoker, he doesn't have IO, so nobody's going to take me even to 16s. Like, I probably won't even get taken to 16s on my Pres Evoker, which is kind of sad. Like, I think I really like my Pres, but I just, because I haven't played him enough this season and I fell behind on IO, Pres Evoker is also heavily stigmatized against, you know, like, people are like, dude, there's no way I'll play with a Pres Evoker. You know what I mean? So it can feel kind of rough sometimes. I'm sure other people know, like, this feeling of just like, hey, I really want to play this character. I really want to play this spec, but I have no IO or I have no item level, so I can't play it. Prot is mostly when I play outside of Bear. Yeah, they're basically Prot and Bear are the most similar, Suvi. So if I had to choose a tank that I think I like the most, I like Prot Pally because of the control it provides to the group. Like, keep in mind, we failed a key earlier, but I was here in a you know, does Alt Raider IO? No, like, not for Pres Evoker. Like, oh my god, that's right. I can't block this guy. Dude, this guy's probably actually terrible on Prot Warrior, I just realized. No, Yomo. Even then, because I'm playing off, it's just because I'm playing off meta, and nobody knows that Pres is good. Like, because nobody plays it, right? So, like, because nobody, like, literally nobody plays Pres right now. At all. That's totally fine, like, understandably, right? It's a hard healer to play. But I think it's actually good. Like, I healed that 18 Motherload, I thought, really well. I was, like, on top of it, too. What's up, Meeks? Yup. What's up? Oh, hi, Heather. Hello. How's it going? Did you get any of the last few keys you needed? I probably have to wait a few seconds to walk into this pack, the debuff on me. Hello. I'm getting bored now in the season, so the alt journey has begun, and I'm starting to play other things. No, but we had fun gaming anyways. That's the factor, right? That's the only thing that matters. What matters is not the IO you've gained, but the friends you've made along the way. I'm just kidding. Actually, Heather, did you know that without IO, you can't match with anybody on Tinder? Everybody's going to swipe left. That's the thing, right? Because if we all know that if you don't have IO, you have zero romantic hopes in your life. Like, basically, you know, people think attraction is like how you look, you know, how you smell. No. The only thing that matters is your Raider IO. And if you don't have Raider IO, it might be, Heather. It might be. Unfortunately, I think that there's a very good chance that could be it. That could be it, yeah. That's great. No, it's every app. Yeah, it's like, because that's why, like, because, you know, now that I have whatever IO, I've realized that basically each bracket I go up, you know, like 3,500, I was like, okay, battle stance game, dude, Meeks, I have no 4-set. Look at my shield and look at my gear. However, Prot Warrior is like this. Exactly, Twitter. It's unfortunate, but you know what? I can't blame her. You know, unfortunately, I would love to tell you, I'm like, that's, man, what a sad move, but I understand. I understand, you know. If I was her, I would have to make a similar choice. I'd have to think about it. I can't say I'd make the same choice, but you can't blame her. You can't blame her. You know, 3,900, that's big. Wow, that's big. It's huge, in fact. Yo, Meeks, yeah, I'm chilling. My Prot Warrior already feels like I'm already getting to that point on Prot Warrior. I've done like 2 keys, by the way. But I've done 2 keys where I'm just like, I'm really chilling. Like, why would I not try to overlap my Demo Shout Roar window with Demolish? Like, I might as well just send for damage. I'm going to have so much fun, Meeks. I'm going to have so much fun on Prot Warrior, to be honest. I thought I would get hit by that. Yeah. Who can commit? That's true, and that's true. And so it's like people think that like fitness is like, you know, people like you for your body, but one of the things that fitness shows is that you can commit to something for long periods of time, and that is true. You're right, Alloy Ghost. And if you can commit to 3,900 IO, that's a fair commitment. You know, that's not easy to get. The thing is that you can never be too safe, because maybe, you know, maybe she'll leave for somebody who's 3,950. So we go like bam, bam, probably the boss. Yeah, that's true. They might even be. Yeah, that's true. You don't know. I think that basically though, Raider IO is you know, it is what it is. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. If I made the rules, I'd probably choose other factors and other metrics, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Heather, have you ever thought about playing not Beastmaster Hunter? Did you see me shield wall that because I thought I was going to get hit Meeks? You've literally never, like, not even considered it? Raider IO and bicep size? Nah, bicep sizes. Stop right now. I'm not saying that. No, Beastmaster is great. Oh, shit. Beastmaster is great. All right, that was funny. I dropped my mid. I was like, chillin', dead. I wanted to heal. You wanted to... That's true. Fair enough. The Beastmaster is actually great. I played with the Beastmaster Hunter in like a 17 Floodgate the other day, and he was good. He did good damn. Right? He actually was all right. I thought he did great. I'm a 3650 Shaman, but your older sibling's a 3800 Disc Priest. Your parents disowned me, but you were born this way. Twitter. You know, I hear you, right? I hear you. But I just want to point out, I don't want you to use the excuse. The situations of your birth should not, right? The situations of your birth shouldn't limit you. If you believe that you can be 3,800, you know, I don't want you to get limited by the circumstances of your birth. Just always forget. Don't ever forget what Mewtwo said, right? You remember what Mewtwo said? That's what I want you to think about. I want you to remember the wise words of Mewtwo. That's going to help you the most. I actually think one of the reasons I'm leveling my warrior is that I was in a Pug 16 top today on my Prot Pally. And my Prot Pally is giga tanky now, yeah? My Prot Pally is like very tanky, but has one fundamental problem, which is just that it doesn't do a shit ton of damage. Like, it just doesn't do enough damage, yeah? Bye, Zan. So it doesn't do enough damage. And my DPS were trolling. Let's put it that way. To say it lightly, my DPS were absolutely trolling. So we didn't time it. We missed the key. Like, we only had 2 deaths, and we missed the key by 16 seconds. And I was like, that feels kind of bad. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels a bit meh, you know? And I'm just like, yeah, if I was a warrior, we timed this key. Although I will say, Meeks, guess how many kicks my Prot Pally had in that when my DPS were... So we wouldn't have even made it... Oh, shit, that guy's DR'd. I storm bolted, but he was DR'd. How many kicks do you think I had in that dungeon? Overall interrupts. I looked at the end. Keep in mind, we wouldn't... If I wasn't on 76, more. 86, more. I'll show you the log when I log back into my Pally. 95. Are you not using... Dude, I'm so chill. It's a 12. 95. Not 100, not quite 100, but 95. That's pretty ridiculous, right? Like, that's pretty ridiculous. Yo, good night, Heather. All right, thanks for the raid. I admire you for being a one trick. Anybody who respects the one trick, you should, like, Heather. Heather is actually a one trick pony. Well, she's a one trick BM hunter, and I respect it. I respect it. No, I mean, I am using shield block. I mean, I haven't played warrior in a very long time, so, you know. I think the hardest thing for me, you know, Meeks, can I tell you the truth? There's one thing on warrior I'm not looking forward to. I'm probably going to have to do it. Do you want to know what it is? Most likely, I have to zoom out my camera angle for charges and stuff. I'm probably going to have to actually change either keyboard moving, because obviously get hit in the back, or just camera angle. Because if I charge and I'm going to get hit in the back and I'm going to get clapped. Yo, dude, I fucked that candle. Yeah. Almost 2 chests on your Mistweaver. Congratulations. Nice. Nice. He feared me? You got feared as well? You just pop shield wall when you walk in, right? Like, just in case. You basically just walk in with shield wall, right? I'm going to ask you some Prot Warrior tips if I actually gear him. After this key, I'll be able to make my shield go up a lot. Like, after this key, I'll be able to do, side mobs along the pack will not pull through the pack. Let me see. Yeah? And every charge, either avatar or shield. Yeah, shield wall. That's what I was thinking. Avatar or shield wall. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. But warrior has always been that side of tank to me. Like, people, because when I remember, I was like, oh, maybe I'll play Prot Warrior earlier today. You know what people said? They were like, in my chat, they were like, but warrior does no healing. I'm like, warrior takes no damage. You know what I mean? Like, warrior takes absolutely no damage. So you don't need to do healing. The craziest thing to me was I noticed this season, everybody was dropping Indomitable. Like, you either do or you don't, right? Depending on what it is. But everybody I noticed was dropping Indomitable. And I was like, huh. That's weird. It like seems like such a really good talent. And I wonder, have you played Indomitable in any keys? Maybe like Priory or something? Do you play it in Priory? It's just very tanky. It depends. I think it depends. Like, because like first boss of Priory, you are not very tanky. You know what I mean? Like, you are until you do first boss of Priory, and then you're not. You know? Like, yeah. And then I think it also has a small scaling problem, which is that warrior, like, it can outgear things. You know what I mean? Because of what you're talking about. It can. Oh, my charge! And then I greeted to demolish. It's okay. I'm not dead. I thought I was close enough where he wouldn't actually charge me back into the puddle. Oh, Meeks, I know that you greed your damage. I know that you're like, dude, I want to do big dam on warrior. So let me ask you an honest question, okay? Genuine question for you. Yeah? Genuine question for you. What was my question? On warrior. Right. Do you play without cheat death? Do you play without the warrior cheat death? Some keys. I honestly think it is the best cheat death in the game. I think it's better than Demon Hunter cheat death, and I think it's not even close. It's probably, I actually think, because it's 3-minute cooldown and you're immortal for 8 seconds. Like, you're like immortal for 8 seconds. It's because it's not a cheat death for 1 second. It's like you can use it as a defensive cooldown. I gotta get my shield up. I'm being really lazy right now. Yeah, you literally use it as a defensive. Like, that's 8 seconds. You get 100% exactly. So literally, like, you're pretty immortal. Like, I don't think I've ever died through it. I mean, I might at some point, but yeah, like, it's a really good button. Like, it's a very, 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 very good button. Not button, but like, it's a very good cooldown. like I said, the only weird thing for me, Meeks, is that we're dropping, like, warriors are dropping Indomitable. That feels weird. Because they nerfed it by 50% this season. Colossus doesn't spend as much rage as Mountain Thane. Did last year. Oh, interesting. I mean, I think my talents are wrong. Like, I'm playing Bolster and I'm playing Blood Surge, and I don't think I'm supposed to play either of those things. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to play either of those things. I'm just, I don't know. I feel that's what I'm playing right now. Dude, I have no foreset. Like, my warrior is not geared, you know? Okay, I'm going to try to tag things with a Thunderclap. The only thing I'm not looking forward to, Meeks, is I bet you in Pugs, people have zero clue how Prot Warrior works for threat, and they're just gonna blast when I'm doing things like this, and they don't realize that I have zero threat. And I mean zero, right? Like, I'm not talking like a little bit of threat, I'm talking like literally zero. Because like I'm gonna try to like walk through and whatever, and it's gonna be so tough. I have a feeling that that's gonna be my biggest pet peeve. Which is weird, because you would think, Meeks, you would think after people are playing with VDH this season and how bad VDH is for threat, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I know. I already know I'm going to be using some stuff like that. Yeah. Because, like, you would think, though, with how actually miserable VDH is for threat, that people would kind of adopt to the idea that you have to let your tank gather, right? Like, you would think. You can't spell reflect this, right? Can you? Can you spell reflect that? I thought you couldn't anymore. Lame. It's a fizz hit. Is it? Is it actually coded as a fizz hit? You know what I miss, Meeks? Do you remember when you could spell reflect the last boss in this dungeon? It's kind of like, it was like the Neltharian's Lair, where you were just like, I'm top damage. It's the same as Neltharian's Lair, which was just unreasonable, by the way. Yeah. It's actually so unreasonable. Do you remember Neltharian? Like, that was actually maybe borderline okay. Do you remember Neltharian's Lair? Because that dungeon for Spell Reflex was literally broken. Like, that was actually, like, straight up, I don't think that should have been allowed. Like, that was unnecessary. Well, not good. Your DPS warrior could spell like taunt for you, and that could kind of happen in Neltharian's Lair too. Targeted by spells. This is not. I actually have a weak aura on top of Cell. We need one of these packs, right? Yeah, we need one. Sorry. Wiping on the last pull of Knockout. Oh, of the Neltharian's Lair. Neltharian's Lair was not fun. Neltharian's Lair was an actually shit dungeon. Is true. Neltharian's Lair was a literally terrible dungeon. This the bolts here, like you can see this here. That's a weak aura. It's right in my Discord, actually. If you go straight, it's like first thing under UI in Discord, because I just shared it before. Like targeted spells on frames. Targeted spells on frames. Dude, Meeks, look at my gear. After this, I'm going to have 90 crests. I can make a shield. My shield will go from 619, a 619 shield, Meeks, to 681. That'll feel pretty nice. You think that'll... I think that'll be a nice upgrade. What do you think? I'm being so lazy right now. My group is spoiling me this dungeon. That'll be pretty big, yeah. That'll be nice. I guess you know what I could do actually is I could wait. Like if I'm only gonna do 2 more dungeons. So by the way, tomorrow I'm off. Tomorrow I gotta take a day. I gotta do a bunch of errands in town, and I have work in the morning and stuff. So I'm just gonna take tomorrow off. And then I'll be back on Tuesday. I think it'll be like 2 or 3 out. It'll be a lot. Yeah, that's a massive upgrade. Also, my shoulders are also 619. My shoulders and my chest are also last season gear. That's all we need, right? Wait. Yeah, that's all we need. We took the second mini. That's a weird percentage. I'm not used to having to take them. Yeah, it'll be big. My warrior will be much nicer. I don't even have like a ring enchant. I don't have a primary stat gem. I got nothing right now. That's okay. Honestly, sometimes... Ooh, that was cool. Oh, no! Did I get the leap? Bro, I don't think I've been hit by that since, Shadowlands. I think that was the first time I've been hit by that since Shadowlands. Is that what I did? Wait, is that why I went back in? I was like, oh, I dodged that. Is that what I did? Oh, that makes so much sense. I was like, oh, well, how did I get hit by that? Oh. Yeah. That's going to happen to me on a plus 20. It's a flying ooh. Meeks, without the ping diff, I would have. You saw me. I almost hit the charge back. I almost hit the leap back. Without the ping diff, I would have got that charge back. Yep. Yeah, nice of you shield charge into a wild circle. You don't die because of cheat? Yeah, what's up, Acid? Hi, Acid. Somebody was like, yo, I met this really cool Indonesian girl. She plays WoW. And I was like, you mean Acid? And they're like, yeah, I just met Acid the other day. She's super cool. I was like, oh, that's cool. Yes, auction house is down for everyone right now. I can't buy my warrior ring enchants, socket, or anything, which is sad. Does this hurt on Prot Warrior? I just swapped stance for a second. Meeks, watching you dodge this was pretty funny to me. Because I'm just like, I don't think no matter what tank I'm playing, there's like no way that I'm actually dodging these orbs. I am firmly planting and just hitting a defensive. Oops, I went the wrong way. You said heavy repercussions. That's what I should play. What's this? Heavy repercussions is this one, yeah? I'm playing that right now, yeah. OC is around auction house down? Yeah. Yeah, you have it already. So oh, that's what you're saying. I think the tier set will help a lot too when I get 4 set, right? 4 set is yeah, because shield charge, I'll have a lot more shield charges, yeah? So shield charge will go way up as well. If I craft, am I crafting crit haste because of the tier set and stuff? Bazinga. Dude, actually, you ever watch Young Sheldon? Big Bang Theory was good, but do you ever watch Young Sheldon? Young Sheldon was really... I like that show. I think the later seasons kind of fell off a little bit, but I thought Young Sheldon was really good. So, am I supposed to only use Thunderclap as a rotational filler if I don't have anything else available? Yeah, it's really cute. It's really cute. So basically, like, otherwise, so like this is my battle stance, boom, 1, 2, 3, and then demolish. Right? Revenge, thunderclap. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. And then execute. Do I actually press execute at all in execute? Do I not press execute actually because I want more revenge? Question mark? Thunderclap applies rend. Yeah, so when walking into a pull, you just hit it like once or twice for AoE. 5 targets each, right? You can't buy a chest. I mean, you can, Osiris, but you have to think if that's really what you want. Because there's a lot of complications with doing that in real life. But it will make you squishier. It's not a big deal. Because you will not have reached the IP. Yeah, fair. I don't think I'm gonna greed my... I'm pretty undergeared. I'm not gonna greed my damage that much. I don't think I'm actually gonna send a craft after this. You know what I mean? Like, I think I don't think I'm sending a craft because I think I'll just wait for a vault. Maybe I can do like 4 dungeons. I did 1 already, right? I was just kidding, Osiris. Bad joke. Let me get aggro first. She's not gonna execute in phase range. Okay. I think my talents are wrong though. Can you send me a build that you play, or like if you do you ever swap like spec tree talents on warrior, or is it just the class tree and stuff? Maintenance for Tuesday. What's coming on Tuesday? Is a single button resist already out? Is that what's coming on Tuesday? Wait a second. Is that actually what's coming on Tuesday? So this is half magic, half fizz damage, yeah. So I can just basically spell reflect, ignore pain each one, and I'm probably fine. Like borderline, I don't even need demo shout, or I probably don't even need demo shout. I just shield wall the overlaps. Like I shield wall the ones with any sort of extra AoE damage happening, but otherwise, like here I could shield wall, for example. Probably, right? Like this one I would shield wall. You have a cool... Yeah, this one's not too bad. I bet you for warrior, this one's pretty chill. You could even hold a demo shout if you wanted to.
So you just basically, if you have a max ignore pain, spell reflect. Oh, I'm not actually playing. Oh yeah, so spell reflect, shield wall combo, and then spell block last about 2. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm actually not playing spell block. Should I be playing spell block? Do I have to play spell block? But honestly, just because I'm low gear, right? Like because I'm low gear, I've been playing tough as nails. I think it helps with threat a little bit. Like I just think it helps with threat like a tiny bit. 100%. You should in every dungeon, Meeks. Is it like an every dungeon thing? So this one would be, if I was doing this like a hierarchy, I would just max ignore pain, demo shout, spell reflect, etc., etc. You can spell reflect. Yeah, I mean, I think based on how much it's hurting me right now, if I was max geared, I'm pretty sure even on 18, it wouldn't like clap me because I already have shield wall back up. Like, I don't think warrior would struggle on this boss. If you just have to not be an idiot or maybe not greed damage, but like this one I can just go here and then fully greed my damage. I don't know how the scaling works exactly because this is obviously just a 12, but I also like am not geared. I think most people are playing Colossus. You'd have to ask Meeks. Like that Andrews. Meeks, by the way, very chill streamer, very knowledgeable tank, very good at all the tanks. He's actually played Warrior this season to competitive content. He's actually like played the season more. I haven't really. I'm just getting on my Warrior right now. I need so many more crests. It's unbelievable. That would be nice for a shield right there. So you should ask him all warrior questions, Meeks, and also if you want to ever check him out, he streams and he's chill. No, Zan, you were fine. I know it's frustrating for you, but you got IO off that. Fantastic, nice. Chillin'. Yeah. So I'm gonna be missing the YouTube comments right now. By the way, cool. Luckily, nobody's there anyways. Mount Thane and Colossus have competitive single target. That's about 22%. 22% is a lot. Damn. What's up, Stowe? 22% in AoE is, like, ridiculous. Dan, you just come game anytime you want to come game. We don't care about your damage in a 12. If you want to chill, you could just mess around with different builds and stuff too. But I know you're competitive with yourself, so if you don't want to play on NA ping, not a problem. Okay, I could just keep going with the warrior realistically. 13 mother load. Why not? You want to just do it on 13? I already have it double timed on 12. I don't feel very useful. Nah, Zan, you're like, trust me, you're useful. Don't worry. I'm happy to have you in the key. Yeah, all my characters were US ping Meeks because they were all made before I moved to Thailand. But then all of these characters were made before I moved to Thailand. And then what I did was I think actually Noob gifted me. He was like, look, if the ping is better, you should transfer your characters to OCE. And I remember he just gifted me like $50. He was like, let me just pay for your character transfers. So I have some left. I have like 2 or 3 left that I haven't spent. And I could just do whatever from there. Yeah. You guys want to do any more? I have mother load. We can just run it on 12. I don't think I care about the 13. You want to do 12? Can anybody else list it though? My OC ping from Thailand, Heil, is going to be something like 120, which is much, much better. It's like the best it'll get. On NA ping, you can see my ping is 218. I have 215 and 218. Yeah? I'm going to try balance. Sure, Meeks. Why not? This will be NA ping, though, yeah. It'll be 218, 215. I'm just going to stand up real quick. I told myself I was supposed to go... Listen, I don't know if anybody else has had this experience, but I was supposed to go to the gym this morning, and I didn't because I got distracted with stuff. I'm chilling at 24? Yeah, I'm jealous. Look, I'm jealous. Look, Meeks, look what I did. Meeks, I did this. So I didn't actually plan to do this today, and I'm not going to lie. My room is not presentable, but that's fine because everything is in the other room right now, but it doesn't matter. Listen, Meeks, watch this. Just so that in between keys, I'm the leader, right? Okay, I'll pass somebody leader. Either you can list it and Meeks will come or whoever. It's fine. You'll know who he is. He'll be the druid with IO. Watch this. Boom. Because I got a new camera. So I have a second camera that I can put this on now, and then I can just come over here and do some weightlifting. So in between keys, I could just take these dumbbells and just be like, good, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
So then I could still get my workout or something, right? Auction house. But this is nice. So then I could just get throughout the day. I'll just get like 100. At least it'll be something. It won't be the perfect workout, but it's not about optimizing. It's just about doing something. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. You go. And then boom, just like that. You got a bicep workout. Because that's 50 reps already, so I've just done 2 of those. And I have my parallel bars over there. The only thing is I feel like this camera, I need to move it a bit. Turn the mic on when he's over there so we'd hear him. Yeah, sorry, I have to talk like super loud. That's true. When I do it, I gotta talk like really loud. That's a good point. You in a new spot? No, Skeezy, it's my room. It's still my room. Like, this is my gaming room. Do you see how I have this all perfectly set up? Because I have the lighting here and everything. I have the lighting, like, all perfect. You see this? This is nice, right? Skeezy, this right here, this is good lighting for cuddling. This is perfect. Like, this corner of my room, this is a nice cuddle spot. That corner of my room is darkness. You know, that's like, Bane would look at that and be like, damn. And I thought I was molded in it. Just redecorate. Seems like, yeah, so I got lights. Look, I got lights, so I can change the color on them. I got, like, lights for stream. It's kind of one of those things, Skeezy, because I hit partner, and then ever since I hit partner on Twitch, clearly more people have been, like, hanging out on Twitch. And then, like, people have been, like, liking the YouTube stuff too. And I was like, you know what? I was like, let me just actually get some stuff for stream. So I got the lights, but then this new camera. So this new camera I have here, it's so good. I set it up today. This new camera just arrived. I set it up today. Skeezy, I'm a little concerned. Can I tell you why I'm concerned about it? It's so good that I'm worried. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta take better care of my face now. I gotta take better care of my skin, because you can literally see the pores on my face. Like, that's how good this camera is. It's a nice camera. And I'm just like, shit. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, shit, do I have anything in my teeth? I'm like, do I have anything in my teeth? I can just ask stream now. It's awesome. But also, I got these lights. Look. It's okay, I did that to glass earlier. So I got these lights, right? And I can just change the color. So if I want, like, blue. Isn't that cool? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alrighty, I'm going to go back to purple. Purple. I got to aim it the right direction. Hold on. Purple. Oh, well, who you are? King of the castle. Hey, very nice. Nice, isn't it? There you go. So then I could change it also to, like, whatever other color I want to. Can I tell you something, Skeezy? Skeezy, let me admit something to you, okay? Here's the thing. I can't do accents, even though I live in a different country. Like, I was not born in Thailand, but I live in Thailand, right? So I live in Asia. But I'm really, really bad with accents. So it's unfortunate, but I'm really bad with accents. You know what I'm talking about? It's very hard for me to speak Thai or other languages. There is a single accent in the entire world that for some reason I'm not bad at. It's actually not the reason that it is Osiris, but people have thought it was, and I was like, okay, listen, there is a single accent in this entire universe that for some reason I actually can kind of do, and it's not bad, and that's Borat. Why? I don't know. Nothing else. You want me to speak like a British person? Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen, innit? Fuck it. I can't do it. It just sounds like I can't do it, okay? But you want me to speak like Borat? For some fucking reason, that one just clicks in my brain. Like, I get that one, and I'm pretty good at it. All right? Hello, governor. That's my best attempt. I don't even think that was, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, shit, I have to be slightly careful about what references I say about this, you know? So I have to be slightly careful about that. All right, key is dropped, motherload, we go. Yeah. So anyways, look, I just watched this. So right now in between this next key, I can again just technically just go, watch, ready? So I moved this camera a bit. I have to figure out this new camera a little bit. Ooh. Here. Boom. Stay.
It's got a magnetic base, so it kind of like is a little hard to position, actually. If you want to just speak Aussie, simply drop... Yeah, well, see, the thing is, when I do that, Osiris, I'm just kind of a dick. Because I'm not actually Aussie. All right, so watch this. I go back to room cam. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Room cam's up. Nice. Stand up here. Get a little bit more. It's a pretty balmy day. Wait, Heil. Are you in BKK now? I forgot. Were you always in BKK? Wait, Heil. I have a bad memory, Heil. I have a bad memory. Are you here? What's the weather like today? I haven't been outside. I don't know. I haven't been outside at all. I actually don't know what the weather is like. Yeah. So look, let's just get 75 bicep curls done today. Ooh. Ooh. Anyways, I thought I would invest back into stream since people were investing. You're visiting your kid, leaving tomorrow. Gotcha. Did you enjoy your trip? 15, 16, 17, 18. Breathe. You know how easy it is actually just to get a set of something done in between keys? You gotta wait anyways, especially if you're playing something like that's not meta. You just open Q Finder. There you go. Nice. Yeah, you just open Q Finder, literally, right? Oh, hot chalky would be great right now. That's true. Imagine, by the way, that you're like, imagine that you're just like, you know what would be great right now? A hot chocolate. And then somebody's like, you know what? No. Listen. Imagine you're like, listen. Wait, what'd I miss? They're saying damn a wooing game. What's this? What? Who broke the auction house? Oh, yeah. My bad. Ready, check. Woo. For an 18 Dark Flame Clef, that would be bomb. Dude, what's up, Billy? Wait, Meeks, why are you have my Remember add-on? Meeks, why are you flagged for red? Look at party chat, by the way. Here, wait. Why are you on my... This is what the Remember add-on looks like. By the way, you see how there's a red mark next to his name? Do you see how there's a red mark next to his name? This is what the Remember add-on does. For some reason, there's a red... But what's his... No, wait, well, I have to hover over his character. Where are you? Judged himself too harshly. It says judged himself too harshly. Note. It just says you see it below my, it's right over here. It's right here. I hover over his character. It just says judged himself too harshly. Oh, the workshop last boss, that's right. It just, because I was showing you, somebody asked about the add-on. Hi, Giant Dwarf. It just says, I was wondering, I was like, that's a weird, that means I put Remember on. Hold on, Remember, right? Here. I probably has a lot of protein. There you go. Now he's remembered for something more positive. All right, ready? Let's go. We have like an actual team for this. I mean, we could do skips and stuff, but I don't think it's needed. Meeks, I bet you have an incredibly high protein content. I'm almost positive, in fact. Like, if you were to eat Meeks, I'm pretty sure you would get, like, a lot of protein. Like, don't you think? Like, not if you eat me, like, I'm not actually that big. So I feel like also, like, I feel like I'm too lean. I feel like if you eat, I'm a whole bucket of chicken. That's right, exactly, right? All I need to do is put you in the deep fryer and just, like, we have some really good KFC. Like, the right seasoning, Meeks, good fryer, yeah. Well, we wouldn't want to engage in serious cannibalism. We only want to engage in casual cannibalism. We don't want to engage in serious cannibalism. That's a bad idea, Salty. Serious cannibalism is no good. Only casual cannibalism. You never had that happen to you before? You've never gone through casual cannibalism? So, for example, casual cannibalism is like, hold on, I'm gonna hit in the back. I'm gonna hit in the back. I'm sorry. What is so serious cannibalism is like premeditated cannibalism. It's like I made an actual decision to engage in this cannibalism. But like this type of cannibalism that I'm talking about, this is more casual. It's kind of like you're just hanging out on a Saturday. You know what I mean? Like you're sitting on the couch with your friend and you're just sitting there and you're like, "Huh. You look pretty tasty today." And then they're like, "Ah, interesting. You also look tasty today." And then you're like, "Interesting. You wanna do something about this?" And they kind of give you the winky face, and you're like, I see what's happening here. You know, there's some mutual attraction going on, some mutual desire. You look at them, they look at you. You chomp on their thigh. They scream out bloody terror. You know they're enjoying it because that's what the books say. Whenever somebody's enjoying it, they scream really loudly. They start, moaning and whatever. And then you're like, okay, right? Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm Slavic. Look, I'm a pretty literal person. Because that's what everybody says. But you're right, because that's what everybody says. They're like, I just want to eat you up. I'm like, all right, bet if that's romance, I can do that, I guess. It's not exactly my preferred taste, but I want to be romantic sometimes. So fair enough. Like, I want to be a romantic person. Charbs, you've never engaged in casual cannibalism before? This is new. You're making me feel a little weird now. Spell Reflect will feel really nice here. Nice. Nope. Well, neither have I. Just to clarify, right? Neither have I, right? And just so everybody is aware, I also have never engaged in casual cannibalism. Right? Right? Because I also have never, but I've also never done that before. Because that would be bad. I also have never done that. It's true. That felt like a wink. No. It's not sussy. I've thought about it, but I'd never do it. No, I've also, of course I've thought about it. But people have thought about all sorts of things. They just they're not willing to admit it. Listen. How many people are, no, first of all right, listen. I am not a farmer. Are you kidding me? I'm so apathetic when it comes to work. I'm very efficient when it comes to my work, Slavic. I don't want to be a workhorse. I don't want to be, all I want to do is kind of like chill, right? So there are people who are just so okay. They're just like, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work all day on a fucking farm, on a ranch. It's like, that's not going to be me. I don't want that life. I want to be a passenger princess and let somebody else do all the work for once. All right? So hold up. You know what I mean? Like because like this whole working on a farm business, I don't want to own a farm. Do you know how much work farms are? It's really hard. There's a lot of work, a lot of manual labor. Okay. I want to forage for berries at most. I don't even want to forage for berries. I want the berries delivered to me. Can I just let him eat all this? Nah. I'll move him out. That one's gonna be late. He's gonna get one or two. One is fine. Sir Sebastian McSussypants, listen. I just am willing to say what others won't. Some might call it autism. I call it honesty. Some might call it autism. I just call it honesty. Yeah. You don't like honestism? Remember, this is me filtering. Oh, I didn't move the boss back, did I? I'm so sorry. Here. There you go. Nice, perfect. Good job. Yeah, like this is, I just do the honesty. I'm willing to say the things that other people won't say. We're probably fine, because I think the boss is dead before the next one. Nice, good job. Let's just go right. Let's not do any sort of weird routing here. And charge to the other pack. Go like this, boom. I gotta remember to shift D stance when I actually go gather a pole, probably. That's what I should probably do. Should probably get better at that. And then I just go D-stance now. Oh, I proc my cheat death anyways. That's fine. I was going to hold cheat death there for a second. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Have you ever read a spicy book before? Have you ever read one of those books where they talk about, they're like, I want you. And they're like, what? And you're like, oh, interesting. Does it not sound like they want to eat the other person? Every time I read something like this, though, I just think they would totally eat each other right now. Sit down, because it's not. So keep in mind, Osiris, there's to each their different, right? Symbolic cannibalism in books. Wait, what the fuck is symbolic cannibalism? This is people who like soup come up with the weirdest shit. This is an average soup take. This is an average soup enjoyer right here. They're like, well, listen, symbolic cannibalism is totally fine in books and very attractive. It's like, first of all, sit down, right? Symbolic cannibalism is a thing? Is it actually? Like, what? Well, no, you can't recommend actual books. We can't cross Twitch TOS. We're being reasonable in this chat right now. I'm filtering. Wait, is that actually a thing? Between eating and eating out, Awu? Well, no, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I do it right. Not 100% sure, though. Don't do this. Osiris, why not? It's horribly written, every copy. But it opens the doors for some people. Depends on the spice level. Kitty, you can recommend exactly 0 books in this chat. Kitty, you can recommend exactly 0 things. Listen. Yes. However, it at least opened the door to the community. But it at least it opened the door to the community, which is not nothing. And borderline still good for the community. I probably shouldn't be in B stance right now, not with this bleed on me. Should probably reset the bleed stack, actually. I'll leap out on the next one. I eat Waffle House a lot. Dude, I lived in Ohio for like 2 years, Mac, and at one point I remember going to Waffle House at like 2 a.m. and I was like, damn, nobody's going to be here. And then I realized that's exactly when everyone goes to Waffle House. It was packed. I went there a single time and I was like, oh, it's literally exactly when. This is exactly when people go to Waffle House. But speaking of Waffle House, also, no, it's when everyone goes. That's like the only people who go to Waffle House. Didn't mean anything of being yeah. Okay, listen. I'm in agreement with you. The only thing is, that community has literally no voice whatsoever in a public eye. Everyone thinks about it to their own level and extent. So, though I agree with you, to some degree, it needs to be spoken about because we have those thoughts, and I just don't like the fact that sometimes human beings are so weird because honestly, the majority of people have thoughts, they just can't share them. And I kind of wish we lived in a world where it was more okay to share them because repression breeds expression. And every time you try to repress something, what happens is that you end up expressing it in the wrong way. So if you try to repress a habit, you're almost certainly going to come up with a different habit that is most likely more destructive than the first habit. So you have to be very careful about anything that involves repression. Like significant repression is an issue that human beings have not figured out a solution to. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like I really mean this too. Like if this is something I used to say all the time when I was a kid. When I was looking at the world, when I was not a kid, when I was in high school and I was coming up with my own quotes and kind of how I view the world and my perspective on things. Basically, right? So You know what I mean? Like, but when I was coming up with my own person, I realized that the more you repress something and you don't give it a voice, but a voice that is, see, the thing is that voices are so weird because we say everything needs a voice. No, not every, oh, I'm in battle stance, hold up. Not everything needs a voice. I actually strongly disagree. Not everything needs a voice, but you do need to be able to express a thought because you might just express that thought and realize that it's stupid. But you kind of need to be able to say the thought. But right now, what happens is because we're so careful and so hypercritical of anything that isn't within a certain range of accepted parameters, when we say that thought, we get flamed for that thought, and then we feel bad, and then we come up with a different way to express the same thought that is almost certainly destructive. Yeah? Like, literally, though. Like, because then you end up doing the wrong thing, and you almost end up, like, you're in trouble after that. I'm gonna probably have to shield wall this, actually. I'm in D stance. This bleed hurts a lot, actually. Nice, good. That's ideally. Yeah, I don't have a solution for how we can get there. I just think that there's so many things that we're, like, so shadowed about, and it comes out in a very, very, very destructive way. So much of the violence and so much of the other things that we experience is just destructive. You know what I mean? That's because we have established certain rules on the topic. Oh, this aggro is going to be terrible. I actually should just wait. Hold up. Let me get aggro first. This pull would probably be tough as a warrior. I normally like to pull, like, way more, but you know what? We might just have to do this here. That's fine. So tag, tag, tag. By the time they hit me, I'm already here. Probably AoE taunts. Oh, this area in particular would be terrible for a warrior. Damn. But that's because we have not been taught. Like, it's also why people are not really willing to accept constructive criticism, because constructive criticism might as well just be a direct attack on their nature. And I just think, anyways, all I'm saying is that if it opens the door, I think in general it's worth considering, at least. Maybe it's not good, because I kind of agree with you. It definitely, like Osiris, I mostly agree with you. Yeah? But I don't understand how else anybody would end up talking about it. The fact that you have to prime people to get constructive criticism, though, is already weird. Like, that's already a weird thing. Why do you have to prime people to help them? Like, you're trying to help them, right? The main thing is that there's one big issue I have with this, which is that when we talk about constructive criticism, yo, what's up, Azeroth? When we talk about giving people constructive criticism and feedback, if your response is, I'm just trying to help them, there's one big problem, which I will say, and this is only something I've really almost heard no one talk about this except for Alan Watts. How the do you know what's best for someone? Even in World of Warcraft, you're like, well, I'm just trying to help them with their rotation. How do you know they want help with their rotation and that would actually make them happy? Because there's a very good chance that you try to help them and they're like, intentionally, you know what I mean? Good morning, buddies. I feel like it's actually, you have to be very careful with that. If you're like, well, if people just listen to me, I'm just trying to help them. It's like, do they want the help? And is that even going to really help them? Because you're like, well, yeah, well, of course they want to do more damage in WoW. It's like, are you sure they want to do more damage in WoW? Because maybe their whole goal of playing this game is to relax. Maybe they're going through a lot in life and they're just really like, they don't want to think. And now because they're like, well, okay, well, if I actually just think about my rotation a little bit more, I could geek out 10% more damage. Even like, oh, I could do like 50% more damage. Oh, I could do 100% more. It doesn't matter. Like, that's not why they're playing the game. That's why you're playing the game. And we have to be very careful. That's why anytime, so if you've listened anytime anybody ever asks about stuff like that, for me, it's like, oh, I was trying to help this person and they want help with Druid tank or something. I'm like, do they? Like, just make sure. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So even if you're doing your actual best, like, you are not them. Like, you don't understand their life and stuff. Yeah, well, then, but my point is, Andrews, sometimes people want to be lazy. And it's okay for them to be lazy. In fact, sometimes I think it's better for them to be lazy. Sometimes I genuinely think, yeah, sometimes I think that actually, like, people want to be lazy. And there's nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with being lazy? I proc my cheat death literally immediately. That is, okay. I actually just proc my cheat death on the very first hit here. Warrior tanks and this boss do not get along. I like asking if they want a solution. I like just seeing, I kind of get vibes from people. Like sometimes if I really see something obvious, but then also the way you deliver that information is important. I just ask sometimes. I'm like, hey, may I give you a suggestion? That normally is a good thing. You could just say, if I feel like I really want to help, I say, may I give you a suggestion? That tends to work pretty well. Yeah, and sometimes exactly the other thing, Soviet, is, I mean, I failed this in my life a lot, is people who just actually literally, like, their whole goal here. Oof. Last stand. Spell Reflect. It's just like they actually are just asking to vent. Like sometimes when people come to you with a problem, they're actually not looking for a solution. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I do that too, Soviet. I do it all the time. It happens. Something I'm very aware of now because I've done it in relationships as well. I've done it in relationships, and the best thing I can do is at least just ask. At this point, I just try to ask. I done got all my friends and brother to return to WoW. I won't be playing for a while, as you know, but I like that you influence people. Oh, man. I hope they enjoy it. I'm going to shield wall the next one. Hey, Epicorus, what's up? Do you have a clear winner between Prot Warrior and Bear? Yeah, Bear is like super chill and easy to play, and I like it, and it's probably my favorite tank for sure. Prot Warrior, however, is just big damn and is also a good tank. They're both totally fine. They're totally fine, both of them. But since I've been playing more Warrior, I've also been playing my Pally a lot, Epicorus. I've been playing a little bit of both. I'll offer any advice if they're bad, but if they do not want it, I just think, but like, why are they bad? Like, I think this is the thing that we get so caught up in thinking, yeah, but like, this is the same thing as me saying, it's like me saying to you, it's like, yo, let me teach you about food. You're like, I don't want to learn about fucking food, woo. And I'm like, yeah, but you want to be healthy. And they're like, yeah, I mean, I kind of do, but I'm also just going through a lot in life right now, and I kind of just want to eat this donut in peace. It's like, you ever know somebody like that? You ever know somebody who's basically, they're just like, somebody's chilling, eating a fucking donut, and somebody else is like, oh, I can't believe you're eating that shit. And so that's a rude way of saying it. Obviously, that way of doing it is no good, right? Like, if I came to you and I was like, bro, put that donut, I smacked it out of your hand. I was like, I can't believe that you would eat this poison. Like, that's clearly negative, right? Nobody's doubting the fact that that's bad. There is a caveat, though, which is that that's not how most people do it nowadays. What they're going to do is they're going to say, hey, that's pretty unhealthy. Can I teach you something about this? Even that's pretty nice, yeah? That doesn't sound that bad. But that's not correct. Like, that's not, you know what I mean? Like, that's wrong to do that. Because, first of all, why is the donut bad for you? I was talking, the example was just like, you ever have like a friend or something where they're just like really into health for whatever reason, and you might not be, and you're just sitting there and you're eating a donut, and you feel bad, like you don't want to eat that donut around them because you know they're gonna give you shit for eating the donut. They're gonna be like, I can't believe you're eating that, and they're just yelling at you. They're like, man, that shit is poison. Like, why are you doing that to your body and blah 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 blah. You know what I'm talking about? So, that example right there, you could think that you're as right as day. First of all, there's a lot of flaws with that, which mostly the fact that a donut is not going to do anything to somebody. Like, a donut, you can just eat a donut, like, it's fine. Like, that's probably the main thing, right? Different than a game. It's not that different. It's that people think they know what's best for you. That mentality of, well, I know what's best for you because I saw this Instagram video. I've actually seen 2 Instagram videos, let me tell you. And sugar is bad for you. Did you know that? It raises your insulin levels and this and that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's bad for you. Don't you know? It's like, yes, is it? You're like, yeah, of course it is. Like, they're like, I saw a Facebook video too. And not only that, I saw a TikTok video. The holy grail of nutritional information. Who broke the auction house? I don't know, but I kind of hope they fix it because I could use some items from the auction house. But I would like them to fix it if possible. Hi, Krim. The no-dye diet, man, it's goated. Well, it works, and I'm glad it works for you. But that's the one thing is I wish more people were just like, it works for me or it works for them. It's just taking a stand against unsolicited advice, or at least advice that comes from a place of absolute arrogance. Like, you have to take a step back and realize, no matter, because you're also like, even if I'm giving you health advice, it's an arrogant thing for me to do, because that implies I know more about health than you do. And that's not like, no, I didn't get my hair cut at all. I was supposed to go. I didn't do it. Example, my mom, when I was a kid, she would feed me endless amounts of yogurt. Although I don't eat it now, and now it's bad and synthetic according to her. Well, our understanding of nutrition changes drastically every 20 or 30 years. So any stance, if you ever think that one particular food group is bad for you, just take a look at history and realize that 40 years ago it was a different food group, and 40 years before that it was also a different food group, and you're like, well, science is better now. It's like, just wait another 40 years. Oh, we're missing a mine. Hold up. Missing a mine or two. 1 second. I think 2 of these probably. Because we had a few explode, that's right. Yeah, we used to put everything. Dude, I remember Jell-O. Yeah. I remember that Soviet. Yeah. I remember that. I remember the Jell-O days. Yeah, I would go over to my grandmother's house and she would just have like the most awesome Jell-Os. Yeah, the most awesome Jell-Os. Meeks, they're chasing you because I told them that you were very high in protein. I'm sorry, that's my fault. I shouldn't have told the enemies that we're fighting how nutritious you could be. Just keep in mind that if you really wanted to be super, super, super health conscious, I'm going to die. Nope, I'm good. Damn, I proc my cheat. If you really wanted to be like super health conscious, you could just eat people. You know what I mean? No die is 100% good. It's not about whether it's good or bad, Azeroth. It's about the fact that we're missing some fundamental links. What's up, Ash? I hope you like this conversation because this is the one we're having right now. We are literally missing fundamentals. Okay? So we're missing some very, very, very fundamental... Ooh, my bad. I can't stand on that, I guess, at my item level. Did the Herbalife? Yep. Indeed. So the fundamental is this. Who has health problems and who doesn't have health problems? Yes, there are some things that you can generalize, but god damn it, like for example, Azeroth. Do you know anyone, like you ever met a construction worker before? You know any you have any friends who are construction workers? I live in Thailand, yeah. I live in Thailand. And I see some people, they just they do manual labor all day long. It's incredible. They're so amazingly fit. Like they're so strong. They're just carrying cases and cases and cases, hundreds and thousands of pounds. Your brother does construction, so you know many. Okay. Maybe not your brother because you might know a lot about him. But is your brother in general like a healthy guy? Like my point of this was this, right? Like, bro, there's some Thai people who like they're so strong, I will never be that strong in my life. Like I'm serious. Like they literally like I could work out forever. I will never be as strong as some of the Thai people who just casually do manual labor. They're so fucking strong. They lift like I'm talking like literally thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of pounds, okay? He is now. So this is not maybe not that example. No, Skeezy, it's not. Maybe I look at their diet and I'm just like, man, how did they get so strong? You ever think about that? I'm just like, man, what do they do for their strength? They're so intensely fit. Like, damn, I wonder what they did. They must eat so healthy. And it's like, bro, they drink a Red Bull in the morning, eat a donut, maybe some rice for lunch with a little bit of meat or something. And then for dinner, they have beer. And that's what they've been doing for 21 years, 31 years, 41 years. And they're going to get to 80 years old and be working at the shop, still mobile, still able to walk with pretty much no health conditions. What the fuck? That goes against everything we know about health. There are more people like that than there are who are sick. And so I'm just saying that our understanding is flawed because there are so many factors to health that we don't know what they're actually doing. That's all. Jeez. Well played. Cresco Burr. That means I have enough to craft a shield, which will be really nice. Do I need these boots? Ooh, I do. Big upgrade. Nice. Solid. Actually, nice upgrade here. How'd you feel playing Boomy Meeks? Sometimes, yeah, no, it's true. Need wrist? Ooh, no, actually, I have mythic wrist. No, thank you. I actually have them already. I need a chest and a shoulder piece really bad. So rather than, because I'm not telling you I know the answer, by the way. I don't actually know the answer. I'm just saying. First, I'm playing in like 4 years. Nice. I think it's a pretty chill spec. There's some min-maxing for it, right, Meeks? There's some min-maxing. My lowest strong died. It's all right. Drank a lot. To be fair, I'm not saying I know the answer. I'm just saying that there's conversation points missing, and just saying that we know exactly like, oh, it was definitely this. It's genetics, lifestyle, stress management is probably the number one thing nobody talks about. Like in general, if people don't know they have a problem and they're pretty good at managing stress, they tend to be pretty healthy, even if they're technically doing the wrong thing. Because I know a ton of people who are so fucking healthy. They're so healthy. I mean, they are like unbelievable. They have taken a stance, man. They do everything right. They're just nonstop. They're like, I will never eat any processed food. I will never do this or whatever. When you first started tanking, Ash, great question. I would love to. That's a great question, Ash. First of all, to clarify, do you have any experience with keys this season? Like, have you played DPS or healer? Have you played like DPS or healer or anything like that? I'm not saying, by the way, Mac, I don't actually have an answer. I just want to point out that we can't say we know for sure, like, why things happen. I think genetics are a huge factor, but I also think stress management. Because I know a ton of people. You know anybody like this who's like, they never eat sugar, they never have dairy, they don't enjoy most of their life, right? And they're like chronically ill. And they do everything right. They're always telling you about the new health thing, and they're ill. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, have you know people like that? And then you know some people who are just like trashing their health all day long and all night long, and they like turn around and they have no health problems? Like, what's the difference? You know? I also, when I was 23, when I was younger, I was so unhealthy. I was so sick. My kidney results came back, and what was it? I was stage 2 kidney disease. Yeah, health girls on YouTube, and they look ghoulish. Yeah, Flex, I have. There's a lot of people like that. I played DPS, got up to 11 keys. It didn't push further. The Liver King doesn't look ghoulish. He's not exactly an example of that noob. I will say, there are a lot of particularly like, in particular, there's a lot of like vegans and stuff who don't do it properly, and they look kind of ghoulish in my opinion. All healthy and stuff, dies out of heart attack. Yeah, right? Right. The Liver King scares you? Really? I bet you he's actually a nice guy. He's clogged arteries. How are we defining ghoulish? Like undead? Like thin undead and malnourished? I cut out dairy and I'm on a low sodium diet. So Crim, so this is like a funny one. You know the sodium thing, right? A lot of people tend to feel better when on a low sodium diet. You know, if I have a low sodium diet, I'll pretty much end up in the hospital, like I'll get really sick because I need, you know me, I need extra sodium. Yeah, but you know me, because I literally have a pill on my desk right now, which I will take. Look at this. This is literally 1,000 milligrams of sodium. If you're on a low sodium diet, one of these pills is probably how much salt. You want 2 of these pills a day, give or take. This is how much salt you have in a day. Like, I need more salt. Yeah, I literally have this on my desk so that I can consume multiple of these throughout stream. I need this. Like, I have a health condition, but my body's different than your body. Yeah, like that my body's different than your body. He yearns for the salt. I learn for the salt flats. That's right. Nice horse snacks. I do need a salt block. I actually think that'd be great. Salt block sounds great. Priory the Sacred Flame. I kind of wish I had a different key. Do we have any other keys to do? Out of curiosity. Let me just buy a salt block and just lick it when you need salt, because I need so much salt that sounds miserable. That sounds terrible. I gotta reduce your salt intake as much as I can. Trust me, it's not as good as you think it is. It's not as good as you think it is, man. I know what to get you for your birthday next year now. It's not as good as you think it is. It's like, yeah, because I have a condition called POTS. It's called postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. My body just built a little different than yours. It's not a problem. But, Krim, basically, I have a... This camera keeps going... The magnetic base here is annoying me just a little bit. Because I keep positioning it down, and then it goes up. There you go. Krim, look at the camera. Ready? I go boop, boop, boop. You see my thumb? You see my fingers? Boop, boop, like this. So I have a connective tissue disorder called EDS, and with that comes POTS and a few other things. So basically, all my joints are weird. Boop, 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 boop. V45 thumb. What's up, devil? Yep, I am showing you a fucked up thumb. Pretty good. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, correct. I have EDS. I didn't know that until I was 23, and then I was on so many meds, by the way. Can you, well, devil, you will never find out. You will never know. Yeah. So I didn't know until I was 23, right? And the issue with that is that some connection between... There is, Soviet, yes. Also with ADHD and other things. Yeah. Devil? I was about to say... Careful there, because that borderline is the I was about to say, devil. That was actually, I was careful. Totally lost the convo. Bro, Ash, are you still here? I got distracted. Ash, you asked a very good question. How do you overcome initial tank anxiety? Listen, it's actually a really good question. Ash, are you still here? I'm so sorry. I actually completely missed it. I forgot. I was like really incensed that though. What is the most fun for you? Bro, also, are you still here? Sadita on YouTube? That's my bad. You never do. I tried. The map's all the comorbidities he lives to know the root cause of all of them. I don't know how though. How do I feel? If you don't eat enough salt, I get very, 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 very lightheaded. Super lightheaded. I kind of want to do warrior keys later. I'm sort of done with warrior keys for now. I have one more to do this week for 2. The main thing is reps, but the other thing is if you can find people to play with that allow you to practice, it's so important. So important. Papers are super hard to publish. Who do I want to play right now? I'm probably going to go make some food and then I'll be right back. Because I have too much salt, you get migraines and your vision blurs. My hypotension gets wild if I don't have enough salt. So I have low blood pressure. I have the opposite, Krim. I have very, very, very low blood pressure. And the POTS thing, it goes like this. Yep, exactly, Azeroth. Kind of like that. So when I stand up, sometimes what will happen is I'll be streaming, and I'll be sitting here, and I'll just be like, oh, wait, Krim, so the salt, the thought, the sentence that I'm trying to say, and then I almost always end up dying in keys. So what happens is my brain literally fizzles out. Like I don't like I'm just like my blood pressure falls to the degree where I'm just like, and I'm trying so hard to think and I'm blinking like, and I feel so heavy and I'm just like, oh, like shit, you know what I mean? Like I'm just, you know? So herdidur, right. Well, basically it's not a herdidur. It's that I'm literally like, it's like I can't think straight. I can't form sentences. And it's almost always because I'm dehydrated. It's just, imagine being super dehydrated. Yeah? Nope. Salt. Salt. Literally. It's just salt. Also, salt and exercise. Exercise is the other big one. Right? Right? Well played, Krim. Well played. It's exercise. Having more muscle tone helps a lot. Having more muscles because electrical signals fire from the brain better through muscle than it does fat. Salt intake and water. I actually want less water. I normally have too much water. Split between... Yeah. I remember there was a whole thing where they wanted to, like, solve autism, though. Drop sometimes due to my right. I'll do my last few here. I got a new camera set up, so I can just do this, and then I can come over here and just be like, ha! And get some workout in throughout the day. I manage it. Like, by the way, I'm not complaining about this. I manage it. It's all good. Yeah? But I'm just saying that one size does not fit all. What works for Azeroth, what works for you, Salty, what works for Noob, what works for Kitty, and what works for me is simply not the same. There is no one-size-fits-all diet. Just like there's no one-size-fits-all Durex condom. Like, it doesn't exist, okay? Some people need different sizes, and that's totally fine, yeah? You need a clip on Mike Meeks. What's up? My condition is literally orthostatic hypotension. Yeah. But we can all agree, Korean barbecue is a one-size-fits-all. Yeah? Five more, and then I've already done 100 of these today. Pretty nice. Done. What? And immediately did. What's up, not TFC? I saw you working out, so thank you. You're welcome. I'm just trying to get something in today, okay? I'm just doing something. Just nice buys, just something. Because I was supposed to go to the gym this morning, but I didn't. There you go. I like to. Yeah, honestly, you know, like, you play World of Warcraft, not TSMC. You play World of Warcraft. It's just something. It's just something. It's so easy because, like, just between keys, right? Like, I'm debating on what I want to play next. I have my Pally, my Warrior, my Shaman, my this, my that. It's like, you don't even have to go to the gym. Just get a pair of dumbbells at home. In between keys, right? It's just like in between keys, you can just do something, and you'll feel so much better for it. Who do I want to play right now? I don't know. A little iffy on traveling. Yeah. I'm in solo. Yeah, exactly. And you could just do something, right? Yeah, you could just stand up out of your chair or whatever. That's why I keep my shake weight. Whatever it is. Yeah. Warrior again. You want more Warrior? We could just play more Warrior. It's actually fine. Yeah. Play your account for a minute so you can go to the armory and see your tunes. See some Brewmaster. Ooh, Crim. Brewmaster might be a 0 to hero, actually. Oh, what's up, Drake? Thank you for the sub. Have you been lurking this whole time? Oh, wait, say, is me the mustachio? I remember your glorious mustache, yeah. I have a standing desk, but I kind of don't use it. The PC thing is good. I can maybe 0 to hero a Brewmaster soon, but he has no gear, so it might be a PTR adventure. I have a standing desk. No, this is the same this Kitty. Wait, Kitty, did you see his yesterday? Did you see his mustache yesterday? You're doing keys? It's so easy to... Here, this is his mustache right here. I'll show you, Kitty. This is a glorious mustache if you haven't seen it. Here, this one. This is his mustache. What's up, Frankie? Frankly, by the way, you have now become a legend. Look at this. I mean, this is a good stash. That's a good stash. It's glorious. It is fucking glorious. And he was like, by the way, this is just like a raw photo. There's no product in this. I didn't try. I was like, fair enough. Yeah, that's a good one. It's motivational, actually. It's genuinely motivational. As glorioso, 100%, right? Yo también. I should patent that idea. Yeah, this stash is a good stash. It's a good stash. Yeah, it's a good stash. God damn. Yeah. Also, just so you know, frankly, there are some attractive people right now who think your stash is amazing. Yeah. I would describe Kitty as an attractive person, and she also is gonna stream soon. Would you like me to get people? Are you streaming right now? You better not be. If you, I know. Wait, hold on. Let me check. I can check. Doing keys? Oh, no problem. No, we're just admiring your stash. No problem. You missed my 200 for a while and working out. No, I'm not. I'm nervous. You stream too, frankly? Bet I'm gonna follow right now. But Kitty, if she is, so I know her in real life. So she said she wanted to start streaming, and I'll just shout her out. She cool. Just remember, Kitty. So here's the thing. Listen, you warrior main, dude. Mua, if I'm a warrior main, think about how much more damage you do. Warrior buff is good for you as a tank. You play warrior, havoc, shaman, and you get PI. Easy. What's this? 12 floodgate with candy. Bet. My warrior can tank this if they want me. You want to come tank a 14 top? I mean, I could, but I really should just be crest farming on the warrior. I think I'm getting back into streaming. My item level is nothing, like 655, like nothing, and I'm just farming out crest for next week. Holds me back as you're changing work schedule. Yeah. Honestly, the thing with streaming is rather than do it for the sake of like you gotta do it, you know what I mean? It's just like just have fun with it. Like if it's something you're gonna do to have fun with it, what do you think of the idea? It might be fun for a streamer. What'd you say? You said something about let me scroll up. Hear me out. You get a motion sensor about like a third-party switch controller to your weights, connected to your PC, and when one button rotation comes out, you pump and in real life. Oh, I see. Good night, chat noob. Oh, good night, noob. Good night. You just have fun, but fun is the most important thing. Like you're supposed to have fun with it. That's literally the whole point. You're playing a game. The whole point is just to have fun with it. That's literally the entire point of the game, is to have fun with it, you know? Like, that's, like, congratulations, you're winning. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole point. All right, so if we're going to do another warrior key, I can either find a 12 potentially or just do mine. I'll have a 14, but I don't want to do that 14. I don't think it'll actually take me, believe it or not. I don't think I'll get taken to 12s, maybe. For instant gratification, which is hard to get in real life, fair enough. And to each their own. I do not want I don't want a 12 priory. I have that key as well, and I'm just like, I just did that. I want one of the other keys, but that's fine. I'm probably not getting taken. As hilarious as it sounds. In fact, I'm almost positive that I'm not getting taken to 12s. Probably not. Okay, I go pump iron to the gym. Nice, heel wagon. Nice. Have fun. Thank you. I will. I've done like 100 of an ab exercise on my parallel bars. I've done 100 bicep curls. Next, I'm also rehabbing a shoulder injury right now. So next is probably going to be 100 of the up shoulder press thingamajiggy. Boom, boom. I don't think I can do push-ups with my shoulder at the moment. I could try and see how I feel about loading it, but I'm rehabbing this injury, so realistically, I think a push-up might take me a lot longer to get back to, which would be totally fine. But a push-up might take me a bit to get back to. All right, I guess I just have to run my own key. I was kind of hoping for one of the 12s I didn't already have, but 12 priory works for me. What alt? What alt you make? Boo, is it alt time for you? Do it. Do it. Do it. It's alt lifing now. Okay. Instead of this, what I might do is turn this back on. Because now I just feel like doing this. We'll see. My shoulder is actually feeling pretty good. Here, wait. No, look at this. My shoulder is actually feeling pretty good. This is not too heavy. This is like 8 kilos, so 17 pounds, 18 pounds. Oh, I got invited to something. Shit. What am I getting invited to here? Oh, the 12 floodgate. Bet. Okay. Cool. Hello. Hello. Cool. So watch this. What we can do here is we're just going to go up, and I'm going to rehab this by controlling it. So I need to expose my shoulder to load so that it heals, because that's the way it works. I need to restore motion. It has been injured, by the way, for 28 days. What is it, 28 now? No, slightly less than that, like 25 days. And I'm just now able to kind of get some overhead motion, which I'm very happy about, and I don't mind. Nope. So just do it within tolerance. Only within tolerance. Yeah, for real though. Alright, let's go. Loki, warrior key, 12 floodgate. Should I send any crests? I have some, so I only need 90 for the shield. I don't mind waiting for next week, because I'm probably not doing that much more than this week. But that means I can send a few on the gloves or the legs or something. And send, like, a few on the hands right here. I need 90 crests for next week, right? So I can send, like, 2 more, I think. Like this. There you go. Alright. Let's go do this key, and then after this, I'm going to go make, what am I making for dinner? Don't I defrosting something? Chicken, I think. Yep. You know me? It's the weirdest shit, man. Can I just tell you, since I started streaming, one of the craziest things that's been happening right now? I join a random 12, and somebody just says, "You the streamer?" And I was like, "Yes." Does he know me? It's so weird, man. How do people know me? Is the auction house still down? Is auction house actually still down? Damn it. Can I get a flask from someone? Okay, if I could get a flask from somebody, that'd be really nice. That's crazy, though. Any is fine. I have one more of these weapon thingies. Oops. Thank you. I'll take a crit flask. We'll go like this, and we're good. No, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That helps. All right, bet. And then I think I have food right here. Yeah, I do. We'll just do a normal pull. Care aggro, sec with warrior. About chilling. Okay. He also giving me tempered potions. I mean, okay. If he wants to give me them, I guess I'll use them. Okay. Ready? Bum, bum, bum. It is going to be time for me to make a snack for myself soon. Probably like eggs and chicken for tonight, I think. Bum, 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 bum. What we were talking about earlier, I feel so bad. I missed Ash's question. Ash had a really good question, dude. It's like how to get over as a new tank. The tank anxiety is really not easy to do. Like, it's actually so hard. Whoops. It's actually so hard because when you're a new tank player, everything rides on you. Like, literally everything. And that's not something that most people are used to dealing with. It's really tough, man. I think that the first tank you should play is Bear, first of all. I think that helps a lot. Like, I actually think, Meeks, like, one of the best answers I have to that is the first tank you play should be Bear. Like, think about how much friendlier it'll be, right? I need to work on my warrior gather. That was poor, but I was worried they're going to steal threat from me. This one's going to be here. I'm probably staying D stance for a lot of priory. I drop my shield for a second. I would rather not take this frontal because I might proc cheat, and I would rather hold cheat. Knock up. And here. Nice, okay, good. Is it really? Wait, really? Even on like even on your big burst window? Is it actually though? Blood was your first tank, Mua. See that? And do you still tank? Wait, actually? I didn't realize it was that low. I thought it was significantly higher than that. Okay, I have to wait. They have to wait for me. Man, gathering as a warrior kind of fucking sucks. Gathering as a warrior is so anti-fun, actually. This is really annoying. Like, I have to game my leaps better. Probably game my leaps and charges better. It's actually so annoying to gather. I wish, you know what, warriors, I gotta play with a hunter who can just gather everything for me. That's what I have to do. Actually, I figured it out, Meeks. I have to play with a hunter because they want to play with me because they buff me, right? Because I'll buff them. And, yeah. And then, but so I'm worried because I'm trying to get there faster. And I think as a pug tank, if I'm going to the pack physically, then they're not going to hit the pack. So they know that I'm gathering it, right? So I kind of think that as a pug tank, it's actually better if I go like this, right? And then I charge over here, and then I charge over to this mob. I take minimal melees, but still too many. Like in a higher key, I've just proc cheat for sure. You know what I mean? Like in a higher key, that's a cheat proc. You were saying about your mustache? Oh, I was just saying that there are some very attractive people who think your mustache is awesome. That was all. We were ignoring that though. Done with that key. How you doing? How does it feel? You're welcome. It's well deserved. I'm sure. Actually, how long have you had the stash for now? Like how long has it been now since you've had the stash? That's the main question, right? Druid main, but healer main, so you're tanking now. I remember you told me you kind of had just come back to WoW recently, right? Can we go this way? Oh, we didn't even lust. Actually, we can go this way. Never mind. We didn't lust. Go Big Mama. Okay. Well, let's not do anything fancy probably in this key. Played with a guild named Premonition. That feels like a guild that I know about, but only because it sounds like a guild I know about. I probably don't actually know about them. Well, I'm trying to group, man. I'm trying. Bro. Part of me likes Warrior, and part of me does not like... Can they just give Warrior, like, maybe... Maybe they need to give... What could they give Warrior? About, like, 3 years now? Damn. That is impressive dedication. What could they do to improve the gather on a Warrior? Maybe make Heroic Throw Cleave, at least? Maybe make Heroic Throw Cleave? Isn't there a talent for that, but you don't take it? On retail was Brewmaster. I still have the most thing. Have you tried? Yeah, I've tried Brew before, and it's very fluid, and it's very... They removed it? Why? Why would they remove that, though? That seems, like, stupid. That's, like, good talent. I see. I think Brew is a hard first tank. I don't like the way that Brew plays personally. Let's see. How do I live Big Mama? So D-Stance, Demo Shout, and Spell Reflect will be plenty for the first one. Yeah, full ignore paint. Oh, easy, 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 yeah. And then I can battle stance here, maybe? And then just at least get those off. Do you ever use... Yes, I use it all the time. You'll see me... I normally overlap it with Lunar Beam just for damage. The only reason to hold Rage would be if you think you're going to die. Wait, this is a really easy tank on... This is easy for Prot Warrior. You can have like, Thunderclap and Spell Reflect for almost every single one. Yeah, so Lunar Beam on cooldown. Lunar Beam on cooldown. Do not hold Lunar Beam. Lunar Beam is... My uptime on Lunar Beam throughout a key is actually like 45%. I have it almost 50% uptime. So, Lunar Beam, just full send all the time. Yeah. Always just full send a Lunar Beam. It one-shots you in higher stuff. So what would you... You would think that if it's doing this little to me right now... Like, that's... I mean, maybe it's just scaling, but I'm also thinking that I need, like, 30 more item level. Like, Meeks, I actually, like, it's 30 more item level. Upfront ZR. So, but just Demo, Shout, and Spell Reflect would not be... Would that not be enough? So this next one, I'll Shield Slam. Shield Wall. Yeah, Shield Wall actually gets chunked too. The dot also hurts. That's a healer job, Meeks. That's a healer job. What are you talking about? The dot also hurts. Sounds like a healer job to me. I'm getting hit by that. Fucking Demolish. Bro, I'm gonna die so many times to Demolish. It's gonna happen. It's like a canon event, isn't it? For Prot Warriors now. That I'm just gonna absolutely die. Woo! Pending victory. Oh, I proc cheat like that. Yes, yeah. Just like anything, just like anything. Yeah, I think a lot of tanks are like that right now. It's funny on my bear that I don't need to. So the cheat, just like anything, the cheat will proc sometimes when you don't want it to, but I still think it's better than meta. Like, I still think it's better than the meta proc. I'll just stay in D stance, though. There's no reason to greed. You will demolish something that conveniently walks away from you. Unfortunate. You're actually a rancher, so the stash fits. Indeed. You had told me that yesterday. And also, speaking of which, I remember you mentioned that. And then we were also talking about, like, ranching earlier today. And I was mentioning how I would be a terrible rancher. Because people were talking about, like, look, Awoo, if you want to practice cannibalism, you got to raise your own humans and shit. And I was like, fair enough, but that sounds like a lot of work. And I'm just not about that life. Like, I'm not about that life, personally. It sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of work. And I'm kind of, like, not, you know what I mean? Like, I just want to chill. Like, it used to be so bad before they reworked it. Hold up one second. Let me focus on this pull. Actually, I might rally cry this. You slaughterhouse ranching. And sure you say, no, Koi, you wouldn't actually do this. It's just a thought process. It's like, it's like, oh, think about the things you shouldn't say. It's 4 a.m. and just got the ranch hands to open up the hay bales. Dude, 4 a.m. Yes, right. Because you also have to wake up super early on a ranch because that's when your animals get up and you have to do stuff. Right. How many head do you have? Yo, by the way, that's a ranching term. Joe, just so anybody knows, listen, that's a ranching term. When I ask people how many head they have, yeah, that's people don't know that, Frankie. They're gonna assume the wrong thing. Walk straight through. Spell reflect, maybe? Nope. Meeks, most annoying thing about Prot Warrior. Tell me, what is it? What do you think it is? I know what it is. I don't even play Prot Warrior and I know what it is. What's the most annoying thing about Prot Warrior? Never getting a spell reflect. Indeed. That is the most annoying thing that people will just int your spell reflect for fun. They're just like, you know what? This warrior tank doesn't deserve this spell reflect. No, and then you missed it by like a few seconds. Yeah, we were. Yep. 18s are so hard to pug. They are, Koi. Yeah, they really are, though. They are very hard to pug indeed. They're tough. 18s start to get to that point where you're just like, man, it's pain. It's pain. Let's not do any weird routing in this key. Only a 2% game for battle stance doesn't make sense. It's a 3% crit. I think the season is the most competitive. Oh no, title's gonna be insane, Meeks. Title's gonna be like, I think title is gonna be the highest it's ever been. Yeah. The resilience system, plus just the fact that people are better and title's more competitive. We were talking about this the other day, of just like, title is harder. 6 to go. Oh, I see. I wish ping wasn't an issue. Koi, what do you mean ping wasn't an issue? Koi, what do you play? Oh, you mean NA versus OCE? But I play both. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I have 213 ping right now. I'm just used to it. Yeah, I mean, I play NA. I don't not play NA. But also, I don't really care that much about title. Like, I don't want title this season. It's kind of like, no matter how many thoughts I have, I'm never going to be a rancher for any type of thing. Because, like, it's just not the life I want. That's an Earth Ellie if I've ever seen one. Meeks. I need a weak aura, because earlier what happened today in a priory is I was like, all the nameplates flash red on the big paladin pole, and I was like, oh no, a DPS hit early, right? I was like so convinced. I was like, a DPS, oh no, they're gonna die. And it was just an Earth Ellie, but I charged back into the pack, turned my back, and tried to intervene. And then I died. But I died for an Earth Ellie. You know? And it was sad. I didn't realize it was an Earth Ellie, because I was just like, I'm a low-geared warrior. Oh no. And then I went back in and I died. I actually died. My teammates had kited out for the end. But I died for the sake of the Earth Ellie. Does not want trying to learn about other people's lives. What are you saying? Ranching is fun? How long have you been a rancher for, frankly? How long have you been a rancher for, though? I'm going to upload a new YouTube video tonight. By the way, new video tonight is going to be probably one of my best videos ever. Because that 18 priory I did, that was a fucking gem. That was everything I've ever learned about priory was in that video. Like, literally, like, the way I tanked it, it was exactly everything I've learned about it. From the timer adjustments to not doubling some pulls to doubling some pulls to quadrupling other pulls, sending in Karn at the wrong time versus the right time. Everything I've learned about how to tank priory was in that 18. That's why we timed it. We just went in and basically one-tapped it. I tanked it very well because I specifically played safe in a few areas. I played risky in a few others, but I saw the timer. I could track the timer. I knew what I needed to do, etc., etc. It's Earth Ellie tons of yellow HP bar. I think I have a plater script. I actually think I could use that, probably. Can I have it? Nice, we got all of them. I can charge them, like, right here. Let me try to find it. Yeah, that'd be cool. I actually need a. I mean, I was thinking, Meeks, that I need a better plater. I don't have a good plater set up. I'd like a new plater. I was gonna work on it a little bit today, but I forgot. Oh well. I am, by the way, I'm here for tonight. I'm off tomorrow. Tomorrow I gotta do a bunch of in real life things. And then I'm back after that. But if anybody, I try to post like, cause I have an actual schedule now for stream, right? But I try to post if there's any difference. I try to post it in the Discord if anybody is not in there. Okay, we're good. Go over here. Nice, perfect. Jundee's plater? Just send us on it to you. Okay, thanks, Meeks. Let's do seaweed for. Actually, no. People are gonna butt pull this, so let's do this. Can I pull some of the seaweeds? Are you allowed to do that? Have you actually? Is that possible? Can you pull one seaweed without pulling the others? Looks like it. Oh no! Wait, no. They chain weirdly. It looks like it almost worked though, didn't it? Because this is almost like pug friendly of not pulling all of these. It looks like you can kind of do this actually. They're two separate, so they're linked twice. I see. Obviously, you normally pull them all together, but I've had so many floodgates brick because of this. You got a good tip to accumulate how much big you can pull. Yeah, it just honestly just reps. Basically, the answer to that question is if you've ever died there, the answer is no. And if you've ever not died there, the answer is probably yes. It's only reps. It's like having done the dungeon so many times, you kind of pick up on a few things. You're like, oh, this one? For sure. This one? No, 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 no. So basically, that's all it is. It's just reps and reps and reps. Let's pull a few of these. Yeah, it's just reps. Whoops. Got it. So he had to spear link that. Yeah, I think I was right to not. Actually, splitting this in a lower key is almost certainly the right move. Yeah, it'd be so helpful. Don't pull boss. We're probably not going to double time it, so don't worry about it. Ooh, I have Night Elf, by the way, Meeks. I need to learn some of the skips. Actually. I'm a Night Elf. Let's be more specific. How much for my self-life? Man, Hustle, I wish I had like a... The only way for me to answer that question would be an actual pull-by-pull analysis, which I don't have. If I had a pull-by-pull analysis, I would say, oh, check out this YouTube video. It'll tell you exactly that. Maybe next season I'll do that. Like, maybe next season, it's not a bad idea to be like, yo, this dungeon, these are the pulls, and this is not the pull, yeah? Like, I could maybe do it next season. This season, though, I don't have anything like that because it's so dependent. It's basically just like, it's so very much what is the pull, and it's so much stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? You can't equate it properly, unfortunately. I'll rally this. Saved his life. That rally just saved his life. That was awesome. I have one ability to help my team, basically, which is rally. I have just one. Really? Yeah. I think that new season will be super fun. Meeks, are you going to play PTR at all? Hustle, I wish I had a good answer for you. I don't have, because it's very like, this pack here, if you have this, you can do it. If you don't, you can't. This pack here, etc., etc., etc. You may this time around. I do. I'm gonna, when the second PTR comes out, I'm like, I'm so happy with it. Like, I'm so happy because, you know why I'm happy? Because anybody could just be like, hey, Woo, can you play Hunter? I'll be like, yeah, let me try. And I could just play Hunter. Because it's a geared character right there for me. Like, I can just max gear all the characters. That's my favorite part of PTR, actually. My absolute favorite part of PTR is just being able to do that. Is just being able to say, hey, like, why not? I missed 2 divers. That's what I missed. I'm gonna have to pull one extra thing here. It's fine. They want to skip, just take him. It's a 12. So I like that idea of just like, hey, can I play my Warlock? Sure. I would play my Warlock in a key right now, except for one problem, which is that he is like 620 item level because I haven't played him this season. I love that though. But I don't really get my question. It's about the pug group. It really depends on the key, Hustle. In general, like how do you understand, like how do you know what's a pull? I really think that honestly, if I had an answer for you, I would give it. If I had an answer that was like really, really good, I would not gatekeep it from you. Like you would have it. I think that the truth is, it depends almost entirely. Like the only way you can know that is just you have to do a key and fail it. And if you fail that key, then you know for the next time to do better. Yeah? Let's do a pug route and just pull this guy. Like, I think that's actually the only real answer to that question. You know what I mean? It's not... Can you check the mob abilities? Yeah, but they're not always straightforward. Like, you could see, like, oh, this is a caster, but that caster does nothing. So that one's fine to pull. The other ones are not. I think it's hard to say. Can you please show a shield block? No. Don't look at my shield block uptime. It's going to be low. It should be almost 100%. Yeah? Like, Meeks could weigh in on this more than I could. But it should be almost 100%. It's just that I know in this 12 right now, I'm being very lazy. Like, I can tell you that I'm being lazy, but it should be like 100% almost. Give or take. I think also 4-set would help me a lot with because I get more shield charges. I think 4-set would help a lot. Nice. Let's see. That pull right there, for example, Aura's shield block 95%. Yeah, that pull was 95%. Yeah. That makes sense. I think it's basically like it should just be 100%. I love AoE taunt. That button feels great. I'm going to croc cheat here maybe. Okay. It's hard because, Robin, when I do... Yeah. Often pugs are some kind of overwhelmed. Yeah. I think, Hustle, the answer is don't pull as big. It's sad, right? Because sometimes fun pulls are actually like... Right? Like, it's fun to do big pulls, but the answer is probably don't do them. Like, if you see me do a pull and you go, oh, okay, I can do that. Probably not. The answer is, unfortunately, probably not. Like, I would not do it in your pug. Make sense? I wish I could tell you, I'd be like, oh, yeah, definitely go for it. But you're probably going to have way more success in your keys if you actually just don't attempt those pulls. In lower keys, like all the way to a reasonable level. Oh, shit. I taunted the other one. I can intervene him, actually. I forgot I had intervene. Nice button. So in lower keys, the answer is no, just don't. Like, I wish I could tell you it wasn't, but basically the answer is just, like, pull safe. Like, basically, like, maybe combine 1-2 things, but just W. W the route. Just go short. Just go straight forward. Don't try skips and stuff. You can practice routes and you can look at them, but routes are meant for when the timer gets tight. How can you save time? Not how can you make the dungeon easier. Routes are only meant to save time. Otherwise, you can probably just go, like, mostly W. I would not say, like, you can't just take my routes and be like, oh, we're going to do this. So here we would go... This one I can just meld, too. I'm a night elf, which is awesome. My druid has to take every one of these, Meeks. You know that? My druid has to take every single one. I have to actually have a defensive. I have a good rotation for it, and it's fine, because druid's super tanky. But you know I have to take every one of these as druid, right? Because I'm not night elf. This is a hack right here. And those thunder punches hurt. They actually hurt a lot, and you could just... Yeah, you can meld it. You didn't know that? Oh, yeah. You didn't know that? Yeah, you can just meld it every 2 minutes. You don't even have to take it. You just honor a cast, you just meld it. It's the easiest thing. Yeah. You can just, like, most of the tanks that we play, we can just have a good defensive rotation, but you literally, yeah, so now I can save all my defensives here. Shield wall. Oh, I might die. Cheat death, actually. I have cheat death. They took all my puddles. Yeah. You didn't know that, actually? So basically, like, two of the Thunder Punches on this fight, give or take. Maybe 3 in a hierarchy. You don't have to take. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. I learned that, I don't remember if it was Cup A of the MDI weekend or something, but... With Druid, I don't know how much health is safe for some things. Until you get to 19s, you're probably fine. A chicken out soaking a frontal. Oh, on that boss, the last boss, you have to dodge like 1 or 2 or play a defensive trinket. I think for my bear there's like 1 or 2 overlaps. Let me go this way. Make sure I don't get zapped. This one, I don't have meld for, so just another shield wall. Yeah, I think it's just reps, just like anything, right, Meeks? I can actually outrun it, and I didn't trust it. Oh, if you had Incarn, I don't think you... Maybe if you weren't full health beforehand. Lo and behold, it was not. Yeah, that's okay, but you have to learn. The one thing is, like, tank anxiety and whatnot. Like, Ash asked a really good question earlier, and I completely missed it because I was talking about something else and I was distracted. Like, man, tank anxiety is a really good topic. Like, how do you solve tank anxiety? I don't think it's so easy, but definitely you have to be willing to make mistakes. You have to be willing to just make mistakes sometimes. GG's. Thanks for trusting my warrior. Oh, I got a pacemaker. I think you just... Well, it's a lot of reps and stuff, but it's also just whatever. Alright, cool. Warrior has almost all of his 12s done now. We have 2 vault slots. Pretty good. Good thought. What is that? Shows the boss timer. Oh, yeah. This one right here. This one is called Raid Ability Timeline. My camera is doing a weird auto zoom thing. I've been noticing this all day. It's been doing this weird auto zoom, isn't it? Isn't it weirdly zoomed in right now? Hold up. I got a new camera. It looks nice. It looks... Actually, Meeks, you know the problem with my camera? Because I went to check. You know the problem with this camera? It looks... it's so good that I'm starting to realize I need to take better care of my skin. That's how good this camera is. I'm just like, shit. I got to take better care of my skin now. Catch a twinkle in your eye. Yeah, for real, though. All right, cool. Done with this. But those sideburns, I know, right? I'm going to get a haircut probably tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm getting a haircut, yeah. Tomorrow is haircut time for me. It'll be tomorrow. Yeah, well, the problem is I do have pores on my nose. I'm getting old, Zan. I'm getting old. Yeah, I know. Listen, unfortunately, your idol version of me is, might be dispelled at this point. Yeah. I'm no longer the young kawaii idol that you used to think I was. I'm so sorry to break it to you. Twink death. Unfortunate. I gotta start liking otters. What do you think the meta will be in Season 3? Do you have any idea? No, we don't know yet. Xandrelone. We don't know, right? We don't know Xandra. We don't know. They haven't even announced PTR yet. Like, literally, we are months from knowing the answer to that question. It's not even close yet. There's nothing. You can't even make a prediction. There's tuning. The belt is still coming next week, etc., etc. Depends. Like, I don't know. Like, it's so weird. Like, when is the new patch coming? Why is there no news about it? There's actually nothing at this point. There's no news about the new patch. Bro, I'm so bad at responding to YouTube chat. I'm so bad at it. I'm sorry. I gotta go get my phone from the other room. The song's so perfect. Now I'm just back from the gym. Got your soup ready. This song right here, nice. I like Lord of the Rings. Concerning Hobbits, probably the best song ever. Brewmaster remake. That would be good if they did it. Yeah. He says maybe in mid-August. We're getting another. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Actually, balance the game. We can play anything at a high level. Haha, good luck. If PTR is up and dungeons are live, as long as dungeons are live on PTR, I'm playing PTR. My warrior feels fine though. My warrior feels good. Okay, I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna go make food. I'm gonna go get my dinner. I'll be back in a bit. Going to shadow drop the dude. That would be insane. Imagine they actually shadow drop that though. That'd be wild. By the way. Hmm. Emotes are nice. I like this raccoon one. Yeah. Thank you. Well, now that you're subbed, you have access to all the emotes. Now that you've subbed, you have access to all the emotes. I'm gonna make more soon as well, probably. You like it? I like the little happy raccoons with the hearts. Yeah, it fits my vibe. You know, it fits the vibe. Um. Wait. This is the best YouTube comment I have ever received. Bro, this is amazing. I just went to check. Oh my god. This is one of my favorite YouTube comments I've ever received. I just went to check. Hold up, wait. Screen capture on. Go here. Look at this. Read this comment right there. Read that. Look at this. Read the comment. This is my favorite comment I've ever gotten. That's the best comment I've ever received. That first comment of this is definitely my favorite comment I have ever received. I forgot to respond to a YouTube question, so I was responding to it, and I noticed this new comment on this video from like 2 weeks ago. Amazing. Amazing. Can we have that added into stream title? It's a good comment, isn't it? Isn't it a great comment? Best comment I have ever received. This is might go into my Twitch bio now. Dude. All right, I gotta go make food. I'll be right back, dinner. I got right back. hello. Is anyone still here? Is anybody still here? I had a nice dinner. But also, I have a funny story to tell you. So, 1 second. Major help. What's up, Agita? My last 17. No? What's up, Sam? Oh, that's alright. And it's priory, and you're the man with the god prior route. I have the key. If your charity tanking work. Sloth face. Yeah, for sure, I'll come. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's go. Let's do it. Sloth face is asking for help with this. Oh, Ross. Dude, I saw that comment in general Discord. That was pretty funny, actually. Where's our monologue? In a second. Can I tell you a story first that happened? Also, so my camera, I got a new camera. It's too purple now, right? Is it because it's nighttime? Is it because it's nighttime? But my camera's really purple now, right? I think I got to turn on the overhead light. This is too purple. Like, is it picking up the balance or something? I think that's better. Let me see. Let me see. It's very bright. Let me see if I can just like autofocus it or something. Configure video. Camera control. I don't know. Is that okay? I think it'll balance itself. I think it has like an auto AI sensor thingy. There's like a fancy camera. All right. Now, sure. Why not? Is Sloth face around? We could do it now. He wants me to do 17 priory. 1 level to go. Ooh, what are you leveling right now, Osiris, again? I forgot. What's up, Sam? What are we doing? Then pally gearing starts. The gearing new alts is so tough, man. Yeah, gearing new alts is tough. Very, very tough, to be honest. All right, Slothface the Hunter wanted a 17 priory. We can do that. Why not? Also, Osiris, I believe, potentially, is this... Oh! Wait a second. What's this? Warlock from the Floodgate 17 yesterday. Hello there. Just wanted to hang around. Oh, the demo Warlock. The demo Warlock. Oh, the demo Warlock. The one... You were doing Big Dam, right? I just noticed that. I just saw that. Yeah, you were doing good. I remember. Do you need a 17 Floodgate? Do you need a... We're limiting ourselves a little bit, I guess, if we take a Warlock, because I think then we'll need... We need, like... I think getting the buff in this dungeon is probably important. I don't remember what you do or do not need. Do you need a 17 Priory? Wait, Sloth, is this Razil? You said it's not Razil. This is for your Razil, right? Okay, wait, never mind. Maybe we need to give you, like, the best comp we can. What's up, Sloth? So this is for your Razil. Right, okay. In which case, if you want to make this key the easiest it could possibly be, my route, the timer is not a problem. You get a DK. Yeah, of course, okay. I just came back from dinner. You get a DK. Sloth, if you want to do me a favor, I'll tell you what. You do me a favor, I'll do you a favor. Ready? I happen to notice something right now. I'm so proud of her. Wait a second. Is she doing it? Try it. She's playing World of Warcraft, dude. She's playing World of Warcraft on stream, and she's so pretty. Look at it. Look. Check it. Guess what she finally decided to do? Osiris, go say hi. Guess what she finally decided to do? I'm gonna check her audio right now. Go say hi. Kitty just started streaming. She's literally leveling in World of Warcraft right now. It's Kitty. She thought, frankly, Kitty thinks your mustache is very nice. She likes mustaches, though, to be fair. So she's like, I know her, right? I'll tell you a little something about her. She likes mustaches, and she thinks your mustache is fantastic. Well, hello there. I hope her mic is working. I'm checking it right now. Yeah, go say hi. I'm checking it right now. Yeah, it's working. Good for her. He's so nervous. He's nervous to start streaming, right? Isn't it nervous to start streaming? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Is it so nervous to start streaming, man? Yeah. She's leveling. Let me check her action bar. Oh, I'm so proud of her. She put aim shot and rapid fire on her action bar. Okay, great, great. So she has some of her abilities on her action bar now. Good for her. Slotface. So what we want here? Oh, Kalos is. I know that. I know them. El Shandago. You want, by the way, for Priory? Yeah, I know, right? That's exactly what I'm thinking, Mac. I've been trying to, like, it's so hard for new WoW players to get into WoW. It's so hard for World of Warcraft. It's so hard to get into WoW because, Mac, so what happened was I was over at Kitty's place like a few days ago, yeah? And when I was there, she was like level 17 and she was like, "Man, these quests are really hard. I keep dying." And I was like, "Really?" I was like, "Let me check." Like I was like, at level 17, you shouldn't be dying. Like what? Really? I was like, let me check. So she logged onto her character and I looked at it. Bro, they never told her to select talents. The WoW is so bad for new players. Nothing in the game told her to go to her talent tree and actually click the buttons. There was no information about this whatsoever. So she just was casually trying to level without any of her talents as a hunter. She had no aim shot, no rapid fire, no nothing as a marksman hunter. It was actually like, how are you supposed, like, there's just so bad at actually like recommending like the new game. It doesn't get you into anything. It doesn't help you learn how to play the game. Like it doesn't give you any direction. You know what I mean? It like, you know what I mean? It actually like, it's tough. Hold up, let me go respond to her on her stream. It's really tough, man. Nah, Blood Smash. DBS, 100%. Button smash away. Yeah, but basically the other problem is, Mac, if we teach people how to play, if you or I try to teach somebody how to play, we're going to influence them too much. Because I've been playing for too long and you've been playing for too long. I saw you play in a 17 Floodgate yesterday. You're good at the game. So if you're good at the game and I'm good at the game and we try to play this key, we are going to edge them. We're going to be like, do you maybe get a weak aura? You know, maybe we're saying, oh, maybe they don't start with weak auras. But, you know, there's a rotation and you do this and it's like, a lot of people play WoW for the magic of WoW. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people, Dispriest or Resto Shaman both work, by the way, Sloth. Dispriest or Resto Shaman. Right, exactly, Mac. Exactly right. Some people they just want to explore the magic of WoW. The magic of WoW is actually like so cool. Or a Ret Pally, interestingly enough. I think a DK for this key, though, basically, as long as you get a DK, the other DPS is whoever. Who doesn't want to play WoW Hardcore? Actually, I really liked WoW Hardcore, to be honest. I just don't know enough about Classic. I don't know enough about Classic at this point. She's asking right now. I'm listening to her stream. She literally said, wait. She's actually asking right now. She goes like this. She goes, what is a macro? Exactly. This is all this stuff, right? Like, yeah. No, don't take red sickness. Don't take. Oh, I'm watching her take red sickness. What is a macro? She's asking what is a macro. Zan, go say hi, Zan. Go support her. I'm proud of her. She was so nervous. I will say, I'm gonna give you inside information. Okay, I'm gonna give you inside information. She was nervous to stream, and I was like, just do it, right? Just do it. Yeah. She was so nervous to stream, and I was like, just do it. I was like, you have actually like a good personality for streaming. Like you can totally do it. You know what I mean? I heard it's coming out soon, a macro. The one button rotation. Actually, it is, and no joke. I have a slightly different opinion on it because there are people that I know that might play World of Warcraft specifically because of that. You know that? Like specifically because of that. So it's just, if it helps people, anything that helps people get into the game, then it's good. Even back in the, I mean, I don't know. The WoW certainly has this problem with like a hardcore mentality. Ooh, take an egg totem, huh? He's a little bit low, but maybe he can do it. I'm pretty easy to heal here. The route itself is hard. If we have this comp, what do we have? You took a mage, huh? Okay. So if you take a mage here, the last spot should be a DK. Oh, Sam's gonna come help you, Sloth. All right, bet. Sam, if you want a game, we're helping Sloth get his 17. Obviously, well, actually, I don't know, Sloth. He's Frost. He's Frost. I'm not sure, actually. 38, 39 IO. Sloth, the problem is he's Frost. So maybe we need to stick with like a more, you know, this is your last 17 Brazil, so maybe you have to play Unholy. I don't know. This is an off-meta pick right now. But this is off-meta. You're really reaching here. It's an off-meta pick. I hope Sam is listening. All right. What do you have in the comp right now? I'm making a joke because Sam is a little, I would say he's slightly overqualified for this key. He's a 2839 IO. I think that he might be slightly overqualified for a 17 like this, but I'm so proud of Kitty though. I am. Okay, let's go do 17 priory on a bear druid. I actually feel, have I played my bear at all today? Dude, I have not. I have not played my bear. All right, general priory, let's go. We're going to do a normal route. This is the route I use for 18. We're just going to do a pretty normal route here. Nothing too fancy. We don't need to do anything fancy here. Can I see your talents? Of course, Frankie. Frankie, you've been watching me play other tanks today, right? I think you've been watching me play other tanks. If you've been on stream, watch my bear. My bear's health is hilarious. Honestly, comparatively to other tanks, my bear is so tanky. Sloth, are you in stream? Sloth, you in stream? What's this? Dungeon port. I don't actually. I like the regular though, but I like the dungeon ports. I like being able to just. I kind of like this. I like this menu. Sloth, you're here. Okay, good. On a poll 2, can I ask you a giant favor? Can you just go tag? Do you know these 3 footmen to the left? Can you just tag them for me? It helps so much instead of me running across the entire map. It helps a tremendous amount. Can you just go tag these left 3 for me? Great. And the only other route, which maybe you haven't done, because you're a marksman, you're going to love me for this, by the way. Are you ready? You're going to really like me for this. You are very friendly in the stream, and I love it. Thank you, XK. I really do believe 100% with all my heart you're supposed to like this game, and people are the most important thing, even though I have a hard time with people in person. Even though I have a hard time with people in person, to be honest, which I do. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, you pull Lynxes onto boss. I need you to trap one of the... You need a frost trap one of the sharpshooters. Or we can poly it, actually. Poly works too. Because, Sloth, you will always have 3 targets on the first boss. And you do so much more damage because that fight is a cleave fight. So you will always have 3 targets on first boss. Congratulations. It's very, very nice. So you CC one of the... Yeah. Either that or mage poly. But that's the idea. Because then you will have... So the first part of the fight, you have all the targets on cooldowns. And then basically you can either break the trap on your cooldowns and / or just break it whenever on your volley and just boom. Easy. It very helps a lot. All right, how do I play my bear again? I forgot how to play bear. It's been a second. I like how Osiris is teaching Kitty how to play WoW. I like this right now. Yep. All right. Okay, let's do 17 Priory. I don't think the timer is really chill, so if I have to make safe decisions here, I'll totally make safe decisions. I think that I do want to play Signet for this dungeon. I'll min-max my... It'll feel weird to not play Pally. I'll be like, oh, I can't get all these kicks. It'll feel really weird, actually. All right. SRK, no. Enjoy your stream. But like, I wish I was better with people in real... I wish I was better with people in real life, to be honest. Oh, can I actually have a second? I wanted to do something. Speaking of priories... I want to upload a video right now. Actually, I wanted to upload a YouTube vid right now because it'll upload before I have to head out for tonight. That'll be so much better. Let's do that real fast. Hold up. First of all, let's do this, yeah? Tanking. Forefront. 17 priory. Okay, can you give me a second? You want to see how I upload it? I gotta upload a video here. So I'm gonna go like this. And then I want to go to content create. Okay, video producer. And I got my 18 priory Guardian Druid. I want to export this now. I wanted to make this a YouTube video because I thought it would actually be a nice YouTube video. Maybe not this one. Maybe we fail this. That's okay. If we fail this, that's fine. Yeah? Okay. Maybe I'll do it after this key. Let's do the priory first because we're all ready for it. It'll take me a second to actually upload this. No. It'll take me a second. I don't need to repair because I won't die. Let's do it. I'm going to play my music again. I was listening to Kitty's stream. Okay. Let's game. Level 80 Pally. Congratulations. And now you can do the gearing. What's your plan to gear? Yeah, what's your plan to gear? Ready? Do we have a buff? We don't have the dungeon buff. Our timer might be slightly tight without. It's like 3%. I just realized we have no dungeon buff. No Pally or Priest. It's not really needed, to be honest. It's fine. Ready? 3, 2, 1. You have no plan? Alrighty. Let's go 18 Priory. Whee! I'm not going to troll this key. It's not 3%. It's nothing. I feel like it's something. I always see it. Maybe I look at my tank logs. I bet you for DPS it's like 1%. Yeah, it's not nothing, though. I roar. I thrash these guys. I do the same thing every time in Priory. I've done this dungeon so many times that I know exactly. Like, I walk through this. I walk through this. I have thrash ticking on every single mob here. I bark skin now with a single frenzied regen because that's going to help me live. And then I'm knocked into the corner, and I wait. I Heart of the Wild, Lunar Beam, Combat Pot, Trinket, boom. Let's go. Yeah, this is my big bear damage. That's my whole bear setup there. I do the same thing every time. Whoops. All good. I think we should still be able to do this. Not resilient, by the way. Not resilient. I think we should be okay, actually. I'll live this pull pretty much eternally. I can't say officially eternally, though, to be honest. I can vortex them, so if they first of all, they won't jump out again. But second of all, if I need to stop any of these defends, that knight is still alive because of that, though, which is going to be... So I will do this here. Okay. I'll incap this. The healer might be able to keep us alive. I bark skin now. A fair spirit link comes out. Weird might be okay. I think I should be able to live this. I have bark for... This is... If I was on any other tank, though, I'm dead. Like, a prot warrior, like, this pull cannot live that long, right? Okay, Lunar Beam. Dude, bear is so tanky. Because obviously that didn't go according to plan, and I'm just casually doing this forever. I can actually just do this eternally. Isn't that crazy? Actually, I can't move yet, though. So, Rage of the Sleeper here. Isn't that actually wild? Like, the fact that I'm still alive on this pull right now. Like, actually, this pull is hard, okay? I have to... hit this frenzied regen and a lunar beam right now, but otherwise I'm fine. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Actually, though, like, hold up. Healing done on this pull. It's awesome. I love bear, man. Cool. I'm hoping... I'm going to start chaining now because we'll make up a little bit of time like this. I have to watch a shield slam. I can't let this actually pull me across. I can wild charge his back so I don't lose aggro on these mobs. Nice. Okay, go. Whoops. Do we have a death there to a pot shot still? I figure that one archer would kind of be okay. Okay. I want to move this across because I gotta be we gotta be gaming this a little. So we've had a few deaths here, which just means this key is going to take a little longer. But that's fine because I have Incarn here. I'll get knocked against these stairs. We gotta be setting up the next pull when we have cooldowns. Wait a second. Holy shit. This DK is unholy. No way. I was trolling, by the way. Obviously, wait a second. You're actually playing unholy here? I didn't even realize that you had swapped. And then I pull this side. Oh, I didn't even realize you had swapped. I'm going to make this route work. Here we go. I can Vortex this guy in. If I Typhoon there, oh, look at that. Beautiful Vortex. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Vortex. Mini boss is here. Nice. Bark skin myself. Dude, Bear is so... Meeks, after playing all tanks all day, I've never seen him play on Holy before. Obviously, he can play whatever he wants, but I've never actually seen him play on Holy. Okay, good knocks. Good stops. I should mark the mini-boss with Skull so people know who we're hitting. I need a... This is why I need a plater, Meeks. Like, this is actually kind of hard for me to track stuff. Like, I need a better plater for sure. Rage here and a Frenzied Regen. Mayan Cap. Those shooters are out. I kind of want to group on that shooter, but I also need to chain one more pack into this. Borderline, depending on her health, I could even decide to chain extra. My War Stomp didn't quite hit this. And we're losing a little bit of time because we don't have as much coordination for these defends. That's fine. So she's going to be quite full health here. So I send another Incarn. I want this corner pack at least. There's only one caster in there. I don't want the middle pack, though. That's why I was afraid to go get that kick. As long as we don't let the heal go off, we're fine. There's only footmen right now, basically. Right? That one archer comes in, but the sergeant has so much health right now. I don't think we let a heal go off, to be fair. So timer will be okay. In-cap this one. There you go. Off heal now. Watch the casts. Good. I do damage. Beautiful. I just Typhoon these away. I think we're fine, actually. What's our timer at? 27? I ideally like to be like 28, but actually 27 is fine. Yeah, we could totally just play 27 minutes is fine here. Didn't go ideally, but that's totally fine. Bro, am I hallucinating? What the hell? I thought for some... I was like, wait, who are you? Bro, I think I just saw my own reflection in the mirror and panicked. Wait, what? I actually thought... I was like, who is that? What was in my dinner? I mean, I had a nice dinner, but I didn't realize it was that nice. Weird. All right, let's go. We don't have all cooldowns. We have most. Let's go here. The Pat's in a bad spot anyways. We go this pull then. I audible that Pat sometimes. Like, if we have cooldowns and it's a good Pat, then we take it. And if we don't have cooldowns, I don't take it because that pull's harder than this one. This pull is just a watch your tank aggro and then let me do my thing. Look out. I mean... Man, Meeks, it's basically like, it's so chill to play Bear. Wait, Clam. Hi, Clam. Hello. It's so crazy different, though. Same day delivery? What'd you get? What'd you get? Hi, Clam. Thank you for the sub. We are chilling. We're trying to help this hunter get the priory that he needs. This is his last 17 for Brazil. Last 17 here. We're doing pretty... I think I'm doing pretty good bear damage, actually, right now. I think I'm doing good bear dam. I can in-cap this immediately. Don't let any of these defense go off here. Mostly because it's very important, right? I just broke your headphones. Oh, I'm so glad that you got new ones right away. Because actually, broken headphones are terrible. Yeah, they suck. Watch your YouTube videos a lot. Didn't realize you streamed here. Oh, well, was that the Arcane Mage sending full cooldowns into a barrier without a defensive? Probably. Ooh. Hello. Did I make it more obvious that I stream? Actually, so you know that all of my YouTube videos are literally directly from stream, Clam? Like, they're not edited. Like, I don't edit any of the YouTube videos. Okay, we have the problem with doing this here is we got to go around, and now we got to pull that mini-boss a little bit differently. Because that mini-boss is going to come. That Pat is there. We pull him here. Here. We have to pull the mini-boss with this. Let her come in, though. Let her come in. Because we cannot pull the Pat. Pat with mini-boss is death. Maybe if we had, like, all cooldowns, I bet you could make it work. But we're going to have to audible this a little bit. It's not going to be quite as fast, but I believe that actually will be okay. I rebuffed, by the way, for that mage. Kick this on the healer. So when we dodge this, we have plenty of space to dodge. We dodge here. I'd stop this heal. Vortex Typhoon, nice. Don't let the heal go off. Nice. Good. Why do you break her barrier? Oh, no. So the barrier is like a reflection. It's like a Thorns effect, right? It's a Thorns effect. So, let's see what we can do here. We just sent all cooldowns, so I'm not going to pull that Pat. I'll pull this. We pull this corner. Watch the Pat. Care Pat. I actually just want this. And we'll fight the Pat after. Either that or borderline. Do we skip the Pat with this, with how we're playing right now? Because cooldowns are going to be up right after this. So if cooldowns are up right after this, maybe we just play the Pat. But then we have to be fighting this corner. I might audible and not pull the extra other corner. Let me see what the other corner is. I don't normally pull it like this, but that's one reason I like one reason I like Priory as a dungeon is because the tank has so much control over the success of the key here. Because I want that Pat. We are going to take the Pat, but I think we pull this with Pat. We pull both, and we send cooldowns. That means we won't have full cooldowns going into boss, but that's fine. That's actually okay. I actually want this 3-pack with this Pat. Is this what I would normally do? Hell no. But are we going to make it work? Absolutely. The problem with this is that we don't have full cooldowns going into boss. I don't kick that first one. I Vortex now, because they're going to try to jump out in like a few seconds. I probably didn't even need to kick on the DK there, but that's fine. Because then that means I have to incarn this. Please use a defensive on this disrupting shout. It's the only time you don't have... There's no reason to save defensives. Yeah, everybody should be using a defensive, but only on this shout, not after. I missed that heal. Ooh, good stop, good stop, good stop, actually. I have an emergency typhoon, which I will send, because there's a defend plus this. I don't have a kick yet. I have no more stops. As long as the knight doesn't get healed. The knight is probably the hardest mob in this dungeon. Defensive. Ooh, okay. Nice job, healer, for keeping everybody alive. We gotta kill this knight prio. What's our timer at? 22 minutes now? I think we're fine. I think we can make up time. No problem. This hasn't been an ideal key, but you don't need a key to be ideal for that. But Clam, thank you for saying hi. I'm glad you like the YouTube videos. This is literally the whole time I'm doing dungeons. I just kind of yap the whole time because Bear's pretty chill. I was playing like my warrior today. I was playing my warrior today, and I was playing my, what's it called? I was playing my warrior, and I was playing my pally. I was playing a bit of everything. Okay, now our cooldowns are actually back up, so that kind of works out. Trap 1, Poly, a mage. Did he get it? Perfect. Okay, I also have Incarn coming back then. It's perfect. Watch aggro. I have very, very loose aggro here because I just taunt them in. I bark skin. Don't let the boss hit anybody. There you go. We want this. This is a very, very impactful thing that you can do to speed up the first boss like fucking crazy. If you do this to speed up the first boss, especially with our comp, it's a little comp dependent, but still. With a marksman hunter in particular, this makes such a difference. It means that the marksman hunter will always have 3 targets, give or take, on this boss. Huge value. Huge value. Huge value. Now, you as a tank have to live it, which is not always so easy, but otherwise big value. It's not that hard. It looks much scarier than it actually is, but there's nothing to heal on this boss, so your healer's normally chilling. Okay, I'm going to watch my own health here. I'm going to frenzied regen this hit, and then we're good to go. That trap will expire, give or take, on this volley, so that's kind of perfect. I'll bark skin now, and then I want to pull this in. No, I want it. I want it. I want it. It's okay. It's perfect to come on the volley. I have bark skin up. I'm fine. I lunar beam as well, pretty much on cooldown. Yeah, we want it about now. And then here we go. Yeah, I would. Yes. The Pat doesn't, it really doesn't hurt you that bad. It's a little bit of extra damage, but on prop pally, yes, it is. But I think, Neltally, you can still do it on prop pally because you walk into this with all your cooldowns, yeah? Because you walk into this, I'm watching my health here really hardcore. Good. This boss is really chill. Isn't it hilarious how chill this is on Bear, though? It's almost sad, isn't it? Because I've been playing my pally and my warrior, by the way, Neltally. You can understand, I've been playing my pally and my warrior, both of which suck at this fight. But my Bear, it's not fair. I know, it's really not fair. So then my hunter, guess what, had 3 targets for that entire until now. So look at my hunter's damage on this fight. Look at my hunter's DPS right now. I gotta hold Incarn because I do think I have to make this next pull work. It's a little scary with how this key has been going. Okay, this is an overlap here. I lunar beam and a frenzied regen. Good. I have to hold Incarn. So I have my macro. Actually, I don't have it right now. I should get this macro on my bar. It's actually a good macro. Yeah, watch this. Heal me, please. I'm going to let him heal me. I'm going to watch my... I'm not sending defensives. I'm not sending this Incarn here. Oh, mage. No, he had invis. He had everything. He had everything. He didn't react in time. It's okay. We have a res. So I bark skin this now. So I know I'll die. but I have my healer to watch me a little bit. My Resto Shaman, there's not much else for him to do. Because I'm going to hold Incarn so I can make sure I do the next pull. This is Lunar Beam. I have Lunar Beam for this, so I don't die. Yeah. I'm going to let him heal me through this hit. I'm going to take a hit. It's fine. He can heal me. I get a tier set proc too. It's fine. That's the... Because keep in mind, I literally don't need healing at any point in the dungeon. And sometimes what happens is healers will be like, oh, okay. And then they get really... Like, they just won't heal me. But they don't understand that there are technically some parts of the dungeon that I do need healing. This would be one of them. Don't... Let's bleed. Good. Perfect. Okay. Grab mana. Wait a sec. I have to do 5. We have to make it work. We just have to watch kicks really hard. Watch kicks really hard. I'm going to roar now. Let's go. I have my first Iron for up already. Boom. Like this. I rage of the sleeper so I don't get one tapped. I'm going to make this work. Frenzied regen right now. Incarn right away. Boom. Trinket. Big damn. Okay, that cast is on the DK. Don't kick it. This cast, kick. Now I have Nature's Visual rolling. If we do big damage here, this pull works. And if we don't do big damage, this pull is terrible. And if your healer is not prepared or your DPS are not ready, it's terrible. Knock them against the Typhoon. Okay, kick this heal. Nice. I go back in. That's fine. It's just basically, it's a little bit of a coordination. There's a cast on the healer, but he has both defensives up. And he still has Ascendance. Okay, now I watch myself. This is a SI. This is a tough pull, yeah. But it makes up so much time. It's the only way we're going to time this Key Geech. 17 Priory. The timer's not technically that bad, but you kind of have to make this pull work. My only problem is it's not dead yet. This pull is supposed to be dead before this set of casts. The mage ran out of defensives, although he still had alter time. I think we're out of reses. I have to watch my own health here, and I might have to start kiting. It's okay, it's okay. We still have time. If we make this pull work, we're fine. Release, 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 release. Just have him release and come back. It's fine, actually. We made it work. We made it work. Our damage was a little low there, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Actually, 16 minutes, we're okay, we're okay. Because remember, my route has extra percentage. My route here, it really, really saves a key like this. Here we go. We chain into the right side, which has this dangerous 2 casters and a paladin. And I don't pull the left side just yet. Not until the mage is here, at least. Okay, I incap this. This will kill even one Divine Toll. One Divine Toll and a cast. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna War Stomp right now so that no other cast goes off on this toll. I'm gonna kick this on the healer. Boom. As soon let's kill. We have an Arcane Surge. He can dump it into this Paladin. I'm going to chain this in a second, but these casters have to be lower. I'm looking at our timer. I'm telling you we're going to be okay. If we don't have any more deaths, like we kind of can't afford more deaths, but if we don't have more deaths, we can totally do this. I'm going to chain now. This is where I chain right here. Because he just hit that Divine Toll just went off, so there's a second to kind of settle, and we get a little bit of extra value. I think the mage was holding his cooldowns and stuff. Okay, that's on the Hunter. He can feign that cast. Nice, okay. I'll kick this one. Again, no cast on top of a Sacred Toll, so that's why I incap that. There's 2 on the Hunter. Oof. I saw that happen. We had a Spirit Link. We had options. My healer's but what I have is an extra... I have Innervate for him, actually. Okay, we might still be able to make this work, potentially. I have Lunar Beam down. And then... We're gaming, though. We're gaming. I'm going to watch kicks. That's on the DK. That's on the healer. Remember, I'm not a pro... Actually, my prop pally would not be able to be doing as good as my bear right now, I will say. Like, in terms of, like, tankiness, even in terms of damage. Like, my bear is doing big damn in this dungeon. I'm at almost 4... Actually, I guess I'm not doing that big damn. I kind of split a few things. To be fair, I guess the first area kind of got a little messed up with the defense and stuff. We get to boss with this timer. We're fine. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay, actually. My healer completely tapped. But otherwise, we're going to be okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Can do it. Nice. Perfect. Timer, okay. Look us up. I'll solo first. DK. I'll solo the first one. I can actually just solo the first one with Incarn up. It's fine. Okay. I think 70 death with a... Well, the mini-move in higher keys... I would say that if we had extra time, I would say maybe I split it. It's like you have to really, really, really trust that pull. Like that's like a very strong trust pull. Okay, I want to hit Incarn, but I'm gonna wait for a second. I'm gonna roar. It's true though, you're right, that most of the time I'm gonna get 1 now, it's fine. Because I need 2 immediately, and then I can solo the rest. If you wait, I can do the next one too. Like, I can take 2 with Incarn, but I need to wait. Just, see, big trust. You have plenty of time to soak this. Everybody always thinks you gotta soak it immediately. Just let me drop my stacks, and then I can take the next one, see? Perfect. And it works just like that. As long as people trust that I'm gonna do it, and they don't just full send it, it's fine. Yeah, it's funny because Sloth Bear, I get you two confused sometimes, because you also play Hunter. You know what I mean? You literally also play Hunter, which is funny. Okay, this one's DK AMS. He's gonna game this one. As long as my healer's prepared, he's gonna DR himself so his AMS does not expire early, and then he's gonna take 1 stack. I can take this stack, actually. Good. It depends on our damage, but I would say right now we're actually gonna be okay. What's up, Org? Haha. Look at what he's playing this key, actually. He's not playing Frost. He's not actually playing Frost this key, funny enough. This one is a group soak. I bark. I'm going to grab 1 of these. Good. This one's like a group. Help. 1. I need 1 person to do it. I can take 1 more, but I can't take both more. So there's 1. There you go. DK takes 1. I take the other. That's fine. 3, 2, 1. I got it. Yep. Perfect. Again, if you trust your tank, the tank can always take at least 2 if I split 1 and 1. But it actually does hurt, that dot. That dot actually hurts a lot. Cool. For melee uptime, I'm going to see how far I can keep the boss, because we need to be greeting a little bit, but not too much, actually. I swear our timer is okay. Remember, my route in this dungeon is kind of giga. I'm going to pull him closer so that my DK doesn't lose as much uptime. There you go. Tier set proc, nice. A fair spirit link, actually. I'm going to take 1 then. DK will take 1. Nice. So the DK and I are basically just doing this fight on our own, which is awesome. Do I hold Incarn? I think Incarn is more value, actually, if I just bark this. We have to take 1 more. This one, actually, the DK AMS may not be up for this. I'm going to take 1 just in case. I'll take 1 first. And then we'll have to, yeah, I think he takes 1. And then, yeah, we can all kind of share this one. Nice, okay, that's fine. What's up, Lee? Lee, we're going to see if we can save this priory. It has not gone according to plan. We've had some whoopsie daisies, but I think actually my route here, I'm pretty sure we find. Yeah, we're actually okay, because what I can skip, we have extra percentage. So I did my route, and my route is very good for the last room, because we don't need 2 packs in the last room. Just kill boss, kill boss. Boss is dead right now. Okay, I moved a little bit too fast to the edge. What's up, Lee? We're going to see if we can save this. Right now, I think there's a lot of potential. We cat form to get back Lunar Beam. There you go. Healer's going to have to make his mana work. I'll give him a second to drink after this, but we kind of can't wait extra. Good kicks there. Good morning, Mavina. Actually, good afternoon for you. Here we go. Boom. My bear feels so good, though. You don't have 18? Wait, Naoki, you don't have 18? Really? Now 18 is chill. 18 Floodgate is the one that I just can't figure out how to do. Like, maybe it's just maybe my route needs a little work on 18 Floodgate. It's actually right. It's just literally, like, I can't skip bubbles. That's it's not the route. It's just, I can't skip bubbles. 18 Floodgate seems like the hardest thing for me right now. Okay, I'll innervate him now on this toll. Get on Boomkin. I mean, I could play Boomy. Yeah, isn't that weird, Sleepin' Boy? Isn't that randomly weird bear tech? You can thrash in cat form with no cooldown, technically. And it does technically, like, so if I go in cat form right now, and I go thrash, my Lunar Beam will have CDR from it. Okay. Yeah, isn't that cool? Did you sleep? What do you mean, did you sleep? We play World of Warcraft. Of course we didn't sleep. I'm going to get, because I think that we could have time if we get through this pull. I'm going to Vortex, set up my CC chain. Vortex Typhoon, because no cast can go off on top of a Sacred Toll. It's the one rule. You can actually live a lot of these casts, like, just fine, right? But not on top of a Toll. Or a Purification, to be fair. He can feign. There's a cast on the healer here, but it's fine. We're not going to be able to plan cooldowns. We just need to send everything. Our timer, we have timer right now. Like, I actually think... I'm going to watch this smite cast. There you go. Oh, healer's dead. Use a defensive. He had both defensives. It's okay. He has Onk as well. He has Onk, actually. He has Onk. And he presses Ascendance. It's fine. This is, like, probably the hardest one, though. Barely 8 hours. Oh, no, I didn't. I logged off stream with technically 8 hours to sleep, which means that I got like 5. I have things to do after stream. I can't just like immediately go to sleep. That's hard, dude. Okay, this paladin doesn't get healed. Nice. The Pat is in a rough spot. Okay, I'm going to pull this. My healer really needs a second to drink, though. He'll need a second before mini-boss. I think we might have to go for the big lust. We might have to pull Pat with mini-boss. Let me check what our timer is at. Do we have to? Sam, can you tell me if we have to? I'm debating. Because this is, remember, all we need. We don't need the left 2 packs. Like, technically, it's just the Pat mini-boss, and I can pull on the boss. It's kind of death. But we're going to have all our cooldowns, and we have lust. The question is... All right, I'll pull the Pat in here. That's what the compromise will have to be then. Watch aggro for a second. Nice. Yeah, you think so? What is Pat is short for patrol or Patricia, depending on who you are. I think this is more death because my healer is kind of I actually think this could be potentially a death right here. Double light spawn is almost harder, but we had cooldowns up and we kind of have to make it work. Like hopefully it's just on the hunter so the hunter can just feign the light spawn. Light spawns are scarier than the actual Pat. Okay. Vortex Typhoon. I need to pull this a little bit away. Oh, that Vortex. Okay, we're fine. I think I got them all out. Oh, that one guy at the corner. Okay. I have Innervate in a second, yeah. He needs to actually drink, though. So I have Innervate for him, like, right now. Oh my god, I went out of bear form to cast it. LOL, because it was on cooldown. Would it even be a bear key if I didn't accidentally shift out of bear form at some point? We gotta kill this Pat. He has to drink. Actually, though, we can make this work. We can make it work. We can make it work. He has to drink. He has to start drinking. Although he can't heal the mini boss otherwise. He can't heal the mini boss. Don't get in combat. Start drinking. Drink 2 seconds. We're fine. We okay. We okay. We need like 4.5 minutes for boss. He's in UK. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna drink. I am fine here. He's gonna get mana. Nice. Okay. Okay. Good. We don't need the left pack. My route doesn't need the left 2. I'm just thinking about our timer right now. This is a fair lust here. I can't pull the corner in for funnel yet. We don't need it though. 3 targets is all we need. So in order to optimize damage, technically speaking, as long as there are 3 targets on this guy, we're fine. But what DPS don't understand is that they will zug and you will die if you try to pull those packs in early. So I can pull them now. I can pull 1 now, just for the sake of funnel and speeding up the key. Okay, Blazing Strike comes out, I Bark Skin, and I Lunar Beam. There you go. We have to be careful as this explodes. My healer's already God damn it. How is he already What's our timer at? Our timer's fine. Our timer's fine if we don't die here. Bro, my healer's already Let that go on the DK. I'm gonna SI now. Yeah, I know. Everybody has funnel in our comp. We have funnel from everything. Okay, go. Oh, I need to pull this on boss though. Like our timer's actually fine right now. But I gotta pull this on boss. We have to make it work. Technically, there's not a lot to heal on this fight, okay? Technically, there's not a lot. I have to. He just has to figure... I have Innervate for him at some point in the fight. I'm gonna live. They have 2 casters to deal with, and all you need to know is you have to press a defensive, okay? You have to press a defensive when these guys die. That's probably the only thing to know. It's gonna overlap with something bad. There's a caster in the back. Somebody will get it, right? Good. Okay, so I'm gonna live just fine. Here we go. I would love to... A pronunciation for What do you call it? Because I can innervate him, technically. Don't kick the boss, I'll kick this guy. I'm fine. I will live this eternally. I'm fine. I'm looking at the footman, though, and I technically have a war stomp for one thing that I can do. Like, right as this corner guy dies. Just press a defensive on this exact moment, okay? I can try to in-cap. Like, it's not perfect, though. Oh, I got it! Oh! Did you see that in-cap? That was good, huh? You see that in-cap? Yeah, I know you can technically stun them, but I don't have a lot. Like, I have to time it perfect. You try timing this with 300 ping. It's so hard for me to get that timing perfect. I can technically Typhoon them, too, right? Like, that was an early Typhoon. That was early. I think we're okay. My healer is completely tapped, but I have Innervate for him on this next AoE. I have Innervate for him right now. He's got Innervate. Yeah, well, we have time. My healer just has to manage his mana. Don't die. Dude, I don't think my healer knows how to manage his mana as a Wrestler Shaman. No, we haven't. Look at my healer's mana. We haven't, though. We haven't. Yes, my pull strat did give us time, but my healer has no mana. We only... This is... He needs to manage it and be checking who has health potions and stuff. My DPS needs to know that the only time they're in danger is on the blinding light, pretty much. Mel drink? Bro, he emergency Spirit Link. He's scared. He should have saved Spirit Link. That was a bad move. That was not smart. That was not smart. He can't heal the phase now. Spirit Link is the only thing he can cast, basically, without mana. Bad idea to Spirit Link right there. Maybe, actually, he force dies, and I B-res him. Maybe he actually force dies, and I B-res him. Maybe. We have time, because we're going to have full cooldowns right now. I have technically off healing, too. He is so tapped on mana, though. Like, is he casting he better not be casting any damage globals, because he's actually almost trolling. Like, I know his damage doesn't matter here. I vortex aside. Do not get hit. We've already cleared the shield. It's going to be within a few seconds. We technically have it, though. Okay, just back up. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. No, I don't think so on Resto Shaman. I think one of them is, but like it's not enough mana to technically be refunding. Our timer, actually, okay, the damage globals are maybe mattering now because actually our timer is really tight. But I think maybe he got a little mana back now. Wait a second, it's going to be very tight. It's going to be very tight. WoW players are not used to things that are these tight. Holy shit. This is definitely not in the realm of experience, but we have 1 minute for 25%. Oh, the mage got hit by the thing. That's it. Actually, I was going to say, we have all cooldowns coming back. I think we would have had it. We would have had it for sure. He got hit by the circle. I think we would have had it, actually. I was just looking at it, and I was like, we still almost have it, because we had the true shots coming back right now. The unholy cooldowns are coming back. Wait, we might still have it, technically. I'm just doing everything I can. Borderline, the last unholy cooldowns are procced right now. The true shot is procced. 10 seconds. I'm pumping as hard as I can fucking pump. Bro, don't even move from this. Just kill the boss. Whoa! Oh! Yes! Bro, wait. Oh. Woo. Bro. It's not my Brazil. It's not my Brazil. I have this on 18. It's the Hunter's Brazil. It's not mine, by the way. I already have this on 18. Do you remember when I blamed the shaman for casting a damage global? I was wrong. He should have been casting those damage globals. He absolutely should have been casting those damage globals. Every global counts. Every global counts. Oh my. I thought for sure we were about to lose it. You're like casting MDI while tanking. Actually, it's my dream one day, Sloth. Honestly, my dream one day is to cast the MDI. Egg Kid was... Oh, that was you. You were there. I was thinking. I was like, man, you're so tapped on mana. I try to innervate you as much as possible. I was like, I wish I could let you drink. I was like, I have to chain. I'm looking at the timer. I have to chain. Oh, what's up, Egg? I didn't realize you were in here. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. I felt so bad. I was like, I have to do this. I mean, you're going to have to make it work. You're going to have to make it work. Bro, I almost re-injured my shoulder at the end there, actually. That felt like a real hit of dopamine, I will say. I didn't even need this key. It doesn't even matter. All right, Sloth. Grats on 17 Brazil. I am surprised we actually had that, to be honest. Oh, oh, what a key though. What an actual key. Yeah, honestly, the ending of that key should be a YouTube vid. I thought I made really good route adaptations there. Like I thought I did a pretty good job for the route adaptations. Like I was like, okay, normally I pull that like the mini boss dying in the pat there was actually a weird thing though. You record I'll be on your YouTube? Yeah, wait, what's your YouTube sloth? I need to put up that's a good run though. That was a good run though. Oh man. Wow. Yeah. Sorry, YouTube. I was super into that. What's up, Zykos? The last push from 50%. Cause I saw the cooldowns. That's why I knew. I was like, we have it. What I do, by the way, and I know a lot of tanks don't do this. I've played Marksman Hunter before, right? So I know how Marksman Hunter works. I've played Arcane Mage, although I'm not very good at it. And I've played DK. So I know how their cooldowns work, right? And I was like, okay, this cooldown has exactly this duration. We are going to get another press of it. That last bit of the key, my Unholy had Dark Transformation and Unholy Assault. He had his cooldowns. So I knew we were going to have the big burst of damage. But it really did actually come down to every global. It came down to every global. That was awesome. That was a fun key, man. That was a good key. I almost feel like, wow, what could possibly top that tonight? That was like a I told you my route for priory is really good. I do think that my route yeah, I know. I know, Sloth. The only thing I can say is in the future, just press your defensive like right on the first shout. That pat I will say I've healed it before. And that pull sucks to heal. Like that is a tough pull to heal. Like that's not an easy pull to heal at all. Did he cast a single direct heal on me that whole key? Like only on first pull, I think. Only on first boss, I bet. Yep. So that does happen though, because that's the frustrating thing as a healer is like, man, unless you're a disc priest, you just can't save that. These are my talents right here. I was not running symbiotic that key. I was actually running force walk. Whew. These are my talents. These talents, by the way, they never change. These one bear right now has like 0 variation. Bear literally never changes from this, frankly. This is all bear talents here. This changes a little bit. You can play like symbiotic over here. You can play 1 minute roar by dropping vigil. But overall, I kind of like these. This is just for movement speed. Yeah, Sam, thank you for coming, by the way. We did it, Sam. That was a fun key though, right? Sometimes it's fun to do keys like that. Dude, have I not done I need to do more bear keys, apparently. Oh, wait, I've been on my alts so much this week, I just realized my vault isn't full. You're watching stream right now? Mage, you were fine. You were fine, by the way. You did absolutely fine, by the way. Last boss. You did absolutely fine. There's a few things if you ever wanted. The last boss, my heart did sink a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I was like, this all good, because we still had all your prio damage and everything. Onio, the last boss, my heart sank a little bit when you got hit by the circle. That part, my heart did sink a bit, but we clutched it out, and so it's all good. It's all good. In the end, it was a victory. It technically 1 second separated that from being a good moment to a not so great moment, I will say. It was like a second. But overall, good job. Good job. Like, that was fun. That was genuinely fun, actually. So your job is to destroy prio targets. I think your defensive usage could be better. I was looking at a lot of the deaths that key. Like, this one was not defensive. This one, oh, you got Caltrop there. Yeah, that's a Caltrop. This one, you gotta know. So this one, I will tell you, this is a famous thing for Arcane Mage. This is very, very, very famous, by the way. Arcane Mage, this happens to all Arcane Mages. If you are sending your big cooldowns, if you're sending big Arcane Mage cooldowns into the third mini-boss with the reflective shield, you have to know that you have to send a defensive with it. Because this is actually like, this happens all the time to Arcane Mages, where they just get blasted. Like, you have to have a defensive here if you send big cooldowns there. This one was just you have to react really quick to that. But aside from that, this was technically on the healer. Like, maybe I think you had greater invis press for the first one. Maybe it was the second early. This was just a little bit of a healing thing. 100 overkill is so small. This one cast and stuff. Yeah, I mean, we were all doing good. Egg Kid, aren't you? Don't you stream, Egg Kid? Hey, wait, can you guys throw some love real quick? Is she still on? Kitty started streaming, and can you throw her a little bit of love? She just started streaming. Is Osiris still hanging out with her? Oh, wait, she just started streaming. Go throw Kitty a little bit of love. I didn't have any friends when I started streaming, okay? When I started streaming, I didn't have any friends. I didn't know anyone. I just had to start from complete scratch, right? I didn't know anybody. I was just streaming. I was just doing the thing. Like, one person would come, and I would just talk to them for the whole day. And I was so excited about that one person, right? I was genuinely so excited about that one person. However, Kitty, if she starts streaming right now, she's actually good at it. She's actually, literally, she's good at it, though, okay? Let me see what she's saying. Yeah, there you go. Hello. We're back. Good. I didn't get to see your trinkets here. We're back. These are my trinkets. I'm playing, so for damage here. Pacemaker plus Signet. This Signet on Incarn, big pulls, if you line it up perfectly, all those little optimizations actually really helped. Yeah. Yeah. She just started WoW, guys. She literally just started. It's a new player experience. It's actually so crazy to do this. Key, Zan, Zan, a hell of a run. Hell of a run. We had some whoopsie daisies. My route, I made adaptations. We timed it with 0.5 seconds left. 0.5 seconds, Zan. It was a clutch key. I thought we missed it, and I realized in the last second that we got it. Did we do spoilers for her? So you can tell her the story and stuff like that, though. Not sure. I don't know. I think he used to. I don't know. Sloth, do you stream? You think you used to stream, right? Button 4. There you go. Thank you for helping her. Zan, Kitty started streaming. That's the main thing. Kitty started streaming, and again, when I started stream, I didn't know anybody, right? She started, Mavina. Listen, look, go. She started streaming. She's streaming right now. She's literally streaming right now. Where on Twitch? Here, right here. Now you take that trinket and use it during Weapons of Order on Brewmaster and get 20 seconds of near immortality. Yeah. I'll push up to 8 million in pulls. So, Bog, there's a lot of cool things, though. You're in the ER. Oh, shit, Mavina, are you okay? Everything all right? She's actually a good streamer. Like, look at her. She's talking with chat. She's interactive. She got to get up with the gameplay a little bit. But she's actually doing a good job. Right? There's a lot of streamers who just start streaming, but they don't actually talk. Like, they don't know how to interact with people. But I feel like she'd be good at it. You have a fever? I'm sorry to hear that, Mavina. Don't get streamers play with chat? Nah, not all of them. Some of them, you know. Some of them do. It's just one of those things where it's like, if people are willing to put in the effort, like, look at her. She made a little lighting setup. I think she made her bed. It looks like she actually made her bed. Look at that. Also, you can ask to see her cats, and she has 3 cats. She has the advantage of having very cute pets, right? Normally, it's not actually okay to go into a female streamer and be like, can I see your cat? But actually, this time you can, because she has 3 cats, and they're all really cute. Scared of sepsis and massing a little bit. Fair enough, maybe not. Fair enough. Yeah, I hope everything works out. Yeah, got you. I figured. Do. So here's the thing. She's playing Hunter right now, and I'm listening to her stream. And she's literally saying in chat, she's like, I'm going to lay down my traps. Because of the cat. I wish I had a cat, Egg Kid. I don't. I wish I had a dog, actually. I'm more of a dog person, to be honest. Oh, fair enough. Egg Kid, do you know Meeks? Wait. Egg Kid, do you know Meeks? Because he has your head. What stops you? From doing what? Wait, from doing what? I think... From dog owning? Oh, there's a whole story about this, Yomo. Basically, a whole thing about this. Doesn't ring a bell, but I'm terrible with names. He has an egg head. He's known as Egghead. You're Egg Kid, so you might be his biological son, actually. Listen, like yeah. So he's Meeks. Meeks is like he's like Egghead. So he is Egghead. You're Egg Kid. Now all you need is Egg Mom, and you won't be so lonely and depressed. Sorry, that was rude. I'm well, yeah, maybe. That was rough. I'm sorry. I don't feel like that was necessary. I got time and curious if you want to share. Oh yeah, for sure. Ooh, okay. There you go. We're still not boss. Same second level timer. I know it's over. Yeah, it shouldn't be possible, but with that last push that we did, Zykos, it was actually possible. Let me get YouTube chat open here. And they're both looking for Sonic. Okay. Oof. We did it. I like my priory route so much. I think my priory route actually is so good. Yeah? Hi, Piri. Hello. Piri, I just had a... It'd be so much easier if you had little pets helping you. Dude, thank you guys for going to chat with her. I very rarely do this. I've actually never done this. But seriously, Piri, a real life friend of mine, you've probably met her before on my stream. She just started streaming, Piri. So I'm just like, hello. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of cool. The question is, should I raid her? Please be kind of show the route. So yeah, for sure, Bach. Of course. It's also in my Discord. All routes and stuff are in my Discord. It's also the video I'm going to upload tonight, the priory. Maybe I do it tomorrow, actually. The video I'm going to upload, this is the 18. This is the same route I did on 18. It has my notes on it as well. I think tonight I'm going to end stream a little early. I'm off tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, I don't think I'm going too late tonight. I think tonight I'll end stream a little early. I'm a little tired, but I'll be back this week. So basically, like tomorrow, I have a bunch of stuff to do. Tomorrow's Monday for me, and then Tuesday before reset, I'll be back. I'll do bear keys all day because I need vaults apparently. So like I have like notes on my prior route as well, right? So here we go. And then we have like all the notes for the route, yeah. So we have like notes for the routes, which I think is pretty helpful. Yeah. Be a tanky tank. I like this pull. Be a tanky tank. Pull 3 sharpshooter in the priest mini boss. You're pull 4. What do you think about that? It was a 20. It's totally fine. These guys are fine. Like if you want this percentage, so my percentage only technically needs one of them, right? I think I actually oftentimes pull 2. I don't know exactly what the route difference would be. I'm assuming they pull this middle pack. Their first pull is a little different because they don't get this. I'm pretty sure they don't get these 3. Yeah? They don't get these 3. An adaptation could be, I suppose, that you could add this, but I don't think that's exact. My route is exact percentage is the problem. I have a weird route, though, here, basically. Remember your Discord, and I didn't watch you into... No problem. From here, time to time. Same as the one I use on my Snow Brewmaster. Slightly different. The main benefit of this route is you don't pull these 2 packs here, which saves a lot of time in the last room. But Zalcred, I don't do plus 20, so I couldn't actually tell you, right? Are you Kiwi or Emus? Technically, I'm Pineapple. Aha. Do you ever dump range? No, Nick. No. We don't use Maul right now. We used to, but I was only when we had a tier set that buffed it, and we took these talents. Without these talents right here in the bear tree, we actually never press Maul. Not a single time that key. And also keep in mind that key, even though it got a little messed up, 2.93 overall is pretty solid for a bear tank. Without the buff, remember, no buff. Actually, we had a priest or a pally in here, I would do 3 mil. May I interest you in a I'm sorry, Sam. We'll say what now? A 20 priory? Bro. I could do it on 19, I bet. But my route doesn't work for that. I have to start doing the other route. Like, I think 19, 20, Sam, you have to do the invis first and stuff. I don't think so, Sam. I appreciate the offer, but I think that might be a little bit too high for me. I'll live it, by the way, Sam. What I mean by I'll live it. I know how bears work. Where is that? Rasborough. I'm in Thailand. I'm not even close to Australia or that. I'm all the way in Thailand. I'm like so far from that. Quite far from Aussie. Just swipe, not even swipe. Yeah, so if you're jumping off prop pally, bear is a little different, but basically I don't even have swipe on my bars. I didn't press swipe a single time that whole key. That entire key, I pressed swipe 0. No. Oh, I forgot to re-roll it, didn't I? I also have 17 priory, don't I? Yes, I do. Yeah, I also have 17 priority. I forgot to re-roll it after that, actually. No, it's okay. So maybe next week with the belt, Sam. Maybe next week I can go look for my other 18 results, but otherwise I'm chilling. That's all good. Thank you for... I appreciate all your help in helping me do some keys to get this 3600. I feel as though I understand keys really well, but overall, like, you know, just chilling. Okay, if I end stream right now, let me just ask you one question. Should I raid Kitty? I don't want her to freak out. I don't want her to freak out. She just started a stream. Let me ask her. I'm friends with her on Beats. I could just ask her. Do you want... No, I mean, for me, Sam, you've seen, I've actually thoroughly enjoyed playing I played my Prot Warrior earlier today for a few keys. I played my Pally this week. I played my Prez a lot yesterday. Like, I'm just happy to play alts. And also when PTR comes out, Sam, I will be gaming PTR. But I tell you what, Sam, if you're interested in a tank next season, I would love to game. I will learn the dungeons on PTR. I think that I'll probably play Guardian is the only thing. So if Guardian's in a really rough spot, you know. Do you have a bear guide on YouTube? I gotta make one. I have a one that I made before the patch actually came out. Yeah. You need to be on when Sam is on. That's how you obtain IO, indeed. I see. It's not free IO, Zan. Are you related to Sam the Rogue? That's actually a good question. Are you? You dug. Messages in game. No. It's good to have good DPS, Zan. It's good to have good DPS, indeed. Indeed it is. My bear guide, I made one a while ago. To be honest, it's not that good. No, it's not that good. I feel like I can make a much better guide with kind of like different knowledge, to be honest, at this point. I basically made one before, and it just covers the rotation of cooldowns, but it doesn't cover some of the nuances and stuff. Swagmaster, Muzz will come next ski. I think I might actually be hopping off for the night. Next week, though, I'll be more interested in it. Swagmaster, I'm gonna go support a very new... She just started streaming basically today. All right, she just started streaming, so I'm gonna go support her. I'm gonna hop off for the night, and I'm gone tomorrow. I'll be out all day tomorrow, but I will be around soon. Okay. All right. Go. Don't freak her out. She just... Yeah, Sloth, what's up? Sloth, do me a favor. Here. Don't freak her the fuck out, all right? She literally started stream today. She has, like, 5 viewers right now. Do not freak her out. But go say hi to this person. I'm going to raid them. They're an in-real-life friend of mine, so if you want, you can ask them personal questions about me, and she'll probably answer, all right? She'll probably answer. Everything, if you want that priory route or anything, is in the Discord. Otherwise, I'm going to upload that video to YouTube probably. Because Sloth, that was a pretty clutch key. All right, here we go. Don't freak her out, but I am rating her. She's a brand new streamer. Just basically go in there and just say hello. Don't be weird gamers. Just don't freak her out, all right? The Protection Warrior keys, I'll do more next week. Yeah, you're welcome, welcome. I'll be back before reset. All right, bye. Good night. Damn, first stream and already this many? Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Mostly, they are all lurkers anyway. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. She's doing great. You got this. Okay, YouTube. Hey, Raspberry, I'm glad you liked the stream. I'm actually done for the night. I'll be back not tomorrow, but the day after. I have a Discord if you want at all. I'll put the Discord real fast in here. If you're curious at all and you want any like that prior route we just did, that's like my favorite route. Honestly, it's the best route I've come up with this entire season. Like it's like the best one by far. Let me get the Discord link real fast. There it is. Oh, wrong chat. Wrong chat. Fuck. My life. Oh, wrong chat. Never mind. Never mind. Wait. I was the wrong chat. I went to put this to YouTube. You're a blood DK? Yeah, if you're a blood DK, you have to make some adaptations, right? For sure. For sure. For sure. If you're a blood DK. Yeah. Okay. I have to go now. So, Raspberry, I will see you next time. GG's, GG's, GG's. All right. Bye.